Jianqiu, you've come. Yaoer, after today, the 3-yin cold poison in your body can be completely removed. At that time, you can become a genius admired by everyone. Really? Of course, it's true, I've never lied to you. I am the young master of the Chu family, one of the 4 great families of Qianshui City. I have awakened the 9 yang bloodline, and my talent is extraordinary. But in the past 3 years, my cultivation has not progressed at all. Jianqiu, I'm sorry. Everyone mocks me for falling from grace, but I don't mind it at all. It's my fault that you're being mocked by everyone. Because this is my own choice. Silly girl, what are you saying? The cold poison produced by your awakened 3-yin meridians can only be resolved by my 9 yang bloodline's life essence. How can I watch you die with my own eyes? In order to save my childhood friend, Lu Tianyao, the beloved daughter of the head of the Lu family, one of the 4 great families of Qianshui City. Jianqiu. When you recover, I will immediately ask your father for your hand in marriage. In a month, there will be the Xuanjian sect's recruitment competition. Let's join Xuanjian sect together and become a carefree and happy divine couple. Everything is up to Brother Jianqiu. But in these 3 years, Brother Jianqiu has suffered a lot. You don't have to be so polite with me. It's getting late. Come, I'll remove the last trace of cold poison for you now. Blood essence is the essence of a warrior's cultivation. No matter how many times, the process of losing blood essence always hurts a lot. However, it's already over. You finally did it. Your cold poison has been completely cured. Yes, I finally made it. Yaoer. Therefore dash. You can die now. What? You're joking, right? I already have someone I love. If it weren't for treating the illness, why would I lower myself to be with you? How many times have you offended me in the past 3 years? Even if I were cut to pieces by 10,000 knives, and died 1,000 times, it would not relieve the hatred in my heart. So, all of this is just a conspiracy. For 3 years, I have tirelessly paid with my blood and essence for you. Yet, in your eyes, it's worth nothing. That's right, all of this is just a conspiracy. Otherwise, you wouldn't have sacrificed your own blood essence to heal me. Do you want me to die? So what if you completely master the 3-yin absolute meridians? Even if I'm severely injured right now, so what? You've underestimated me. My true chi cultivation level is far beyond what you, a mere body refinement stage 5, can match. What if you include me? Second Young Master. Ouyang Yuan, the second young master of Qianshui City. So she was relying on someone powerful, which is why she felt bold enough to plot against me. No way, I'm not his match, I have to escape. Want to run? Too late. He's actually a level 6 true chi master. This bloodline on your lowly peasant body is truly a waste. Today, I will find a true master for it. How dare this Ouyang Yuan practice such forbidden techniques? Merge. Ha ha ha. The 9 yang bloodline is finally mine. I'll give you all of Chu Jianqiu's cultivation. Work hard on your cultivation. In 1 month, it will be the recruitment competition of the mystical sword sect. Thanks, second young master. You 2 shameless scoundrels, I won't let you off even if I become a ghost. What do you plan to do with him? If I die, the Chu family won't let you go. The Chu family's grand elder will avenge me. Who do you think told me in advance that your physique could cure my illness? You've been out for so long, yet you have no guards following you. The Chu family's grand elder wants you dead even more than I do. After all, you're already dead. The position of the Chu family's young master will now belong to his son. So, since the awakening of my 9 Yang bloodline, I have been trapped in a scheme. Killing you directly would be too easy on you. I'll let you experience the feeling of falling from heaven to hell, that kind of suffering worse than death. My Dantian is shattered, my cultivation, my 9 Yang bloodline, everything is gone. What's the difference between me and a useless person from now on? If I'm only going to be a waste from now on, I might as well be dead. As long as I'm still alive, I absolutely won't give up. I want to live on. I want revenge. Unyielding will. The divine tower is about to open. Break down in order to rebuild. Refine the supreme blood. Heavenly Emperor divine technique attain the Tao of primordial chaos. What is this? Chaos Supreme Tower. Chaos Heavenly Emperor Technique. This opportunity must not be missed. I must quickly master this technique. Cultivation improved. Body refining level 3. I did in 1 hour what takes most people over 10 years, going from having my cultivation completely destroyed to attaining body refining level 3. Good. I will now go settle the score with those 2 shameless scoundrels. I will definitely make them kneel and beg for mercy. Blinded by anger, I acted recklessly. Is this my room? Are you really acting like a grown-up, little girl? Not only did you secretly carry Chu Jianqiu back, but did you also have the audacity to steal medicine to give to him? Hand over the medicine quickly, otherwise, I'll make sure you die here today. Hurry up. Hand it over. Let's see how long you can hold out. Stop. Chu Jianqiu, are you trying to rebel? Today I must teach her a good lesson. It's not your place to punish this young master's people. In a few days, you won't be the young master anymore. Who dares to oppose the decision of the Chu family's elder council? The great elder has decided to hold an internal clan competition in 10 days to re-elect the position of young master. In such a hurry to replace me, it seems you all know what Lu Tianyao did to me. The great elder is just a mere branch member, and he wants to be the patriarch of the Chu family. Dream on. The patriarch has been missing for 3 years. According to the Chu family rules, naturally, the great elder is in charge. How could it possibly be someone like you? The great elder colluded with Lu Tianyao, stole my 9 Yang bloodline, and led me to this situation. According to the family rules, how should such a person be dealt with? This. Stop spreading alarming rumors here. It's your own incompetence that led you to be deceived by a woman. Don't blame others. Even if what you say is true. Before the clan competition starts, I'm still the young master of the Chu family. Now, as the young master of the Chu family, I order you to kneel and apologize to my maid, Ruhua. In this world, where is there a master kneeling to a servant? Isn't this a bit too arrogant? Young master, I'm fine. You're still injured. Provoking him won't be good. It's fine, don't worry. A waste with no cultivation still dares to be so arrogant. Today, this young master will definitely make you kneel on the ground and call me grandpa. Didn't Chu Jianqiu lose his cultivation? What is going on now? Are you kneeling voluntarily, or do you want this young master to break your legs to make you fucking kneel? How could this happen? Does the young master still have his cultivation? It's over. If I had known, I wouldn't have followed young master Chu He. Titch. At most, you're just at body refining level 3 now, you might as well be dead. I am at body refining level 4, I will do whatever it takes to regain my face today. Spirit Shattering Fist. Wow, such powerful spiritual energy. This must be young master Chu He's trump card, the Spirit Shattering Fist. Young master. Young master Chu He. Are you okay? He's only at body refinement stage 3, how could he possibly defeat me? Scram. Once I report this matter to the Great Elder, let's see how long you can still be so proud. Young master, even after being injured, you can still crush young master Chu He. That's incredible. I have already broken through to body refining level 4. This is naturally due to the 50 body tempering pills. With my current cultivation level, I can only handle someone like Chu He, who is way out of my league. At this pace, it will take me no more than 6 months to recover my previous strength. Young master, it's time to eat. Don't worry about it right now. Let's go to the pill pavilion first. After the young master taught Chu He a lesson, he went into seclusion to cultivate for only 1 or 2 hours, and then broke through a level. This speed is simply heaven-defying. You didn't see it wrong. Chu Jianqiu really defeated Chu He. Absolutely true. Right now, this news has spread throughout the entire Chu family. It is said that the young master effortlessly broke Chu's secret technique. It seems that his cultivation hasn't been completely lost, he just fell to a lower level. If Chu Jianqiu really turned into a waste, the pill pavilion would naturally side with the Great Elder without hesitation. But if he is still hiding his strength, then it's hard to say. The young master has arrived. Where is the pavilion elder? Why hasn't he come to greet us quickly? Here he comes, here he comes. What brings the young master to the pill pavilion? Judging by Chu Jianqiu's aura, it is indeed only at the body refining level. I, the young master, have come to collect this month's share of pills. Compared to before, this is a world of difference. What can he accomplish now? Quickly, quickly. Go get the pills. Don't keep the young master waiting. Got it, I'm going right away. A moment later. 6 body tempering pills. Elder, what is the meaning of this? Our young master's share has always been 3 chi-gathering pills. The medicinal effects between the two differ by 10 times. What are you trying to do? Young master has misunderstood me. The allocation of the pill pavilion's shares has always been determined based on one's cultivation level. The young master used to be at the first level of the true chi realm, naturally deserving of chi-gathering pills. But now, I had initially thought I would be able to receive 3 chi-gathering pills and directly break through to the 5th level of body refining. But now, I'm afraid we'll have to find another way to get the pills. Let's go. You may look down on the young master now, but you will regret it later. The Great Elders faction will soon make their move. I must quickly improve my cultivation. This is the place. Despite my meridians being severed and my dantian destroyed, it was with the help of the Chaos Supreme Tower that I achieved rebirth. Perhaps behind this door, there are even greater opportunities waiting for me. The Myriad Path Origin Array Inheritance. Fire Talisman, Water Talisman, Wind Talisman, Speed Talisman. Talisman arrays are the most profound techniques in the Jianwu continent. The Myriad Path Origin Talisman Array is the pinnacle of all talisman arrays in the world. This is a talisman formation. This is a pill talisman array. If I can master this talisman array, in the future, no matter what kind of pill I want, I won't have to worry about it. Finally, it's done. The pill talisman array is extremely difficult to master. If it weren't for my mastery of the Chaos Heavenly Emperor technique, it might have taken me decades to fully understand it. Next, I just need the materials to refine body tempering pills. Titch, a 100% increase. Who would believe that? I never expected that the dignified young master of the Chu family, once the #1 genius of Jianqiu City, would actually fall to the level of engaging in such underhanded tricks and deception. It's truly pathetic. It's you, Lu Gaoyang. The brother of that venomous woman, Lu Tianyao. You can't even cultivate now, yet you can draw a power-enhancing talisman that increases strength by 100%. Who would believe that? Exactly. Our young master is a first-class talisman master in Jianqiu City. How dare you sell fake talismans right under his nose? You're too arrogant. Before I get angry, you'd better tell the truth. Otherwise, do you really think this young master won't make you kneel and knock your head on the ground a few times? Perhaps this young master, out of great mercy, might reward you with a few spirit stones. A bunch of mad dogs. If you know what's good for you, scram. Don't disturb this young master from doing business. What did this trash just call me? Courting death. Ah, my hand. Why is this happening? Wasn't it said that Chu Jianqiu's dantian was shattered and he lost all his cultivation? You, what do you want to do? Your sister Lu Tianyao owes me a bloody debt. And today, I'm going to collect some interest from you first. Stop. Liang Jiusan, Law Enforcement Elder of the Talisman Pavilion. Help, Elder, save me. Chu Jianqiu has gone mad, he wants to kill me. Chu Jianqiu, do you have any last words? Chu Jianqiu, do you have any last words? Elder Liang, why are you attacking me without understanding the situation? Without understanding the situation? You dare to say I don't understand the situation when you made a move on the territory of the Myriad Weapons Trading Company. May I ask, little brother, who made the first move? Did you see clearly? It was the young master of the Lu family who made the first move. We all saw it. Is what he said true? Yes, I asked several junior brothers who have been observing here for a while, and they all said the same thing. Lu Gaoyang, as a disciple of the Talisman Pavilion, breaking the law is an even greater crime for you. Damn Chu Jianqiu, it turns out he was deliberately provoking me. Elder Enforcer, I'm innocent. It was Chu Jianqiu who first sold fake talismans, I couldn't help but take action. Selling fake talismans? That's a serious crime punishable by death. You haven't even looked at my talismans. How can you be sure they are fake? A 100% strength-enhancing talisman. Do you really think you deserve to have such a thing? Elder of the Talisman Pavilion, Chang Haochen. Master. Don't worry, Master will definitely seek justice for you. In the entire Tianwu continent, the effect of a first-grade strength-enhancing talisman is at most 50%. Chu Jianqiu, do you really think your clumsy tricks can fool an elder of the Spirit Talisman Pavilion like me? Master is right. Chu Jianqiu has never studied the art of talisman arrays. Since that's the case, Elder Chang, dare you bet with me? A bet? I want to see what kind of tricks this kid can play. He might not even be able to make a talisman, he's just a fraud. If my strength-enhancing talisman can achieve a 100% effect, Elder Chang will compensate me with 300 body-tempering pills. How about that? 300 body-tempering pills. This guy has quite the appetite, doesn't he? If you can really do it, I won't mind giving you 500 body-tempering pills. For a dead man, what good are more promises? The key is that he has to be alive to claim them. Alright, then. Please follow me to the Talisman Pavilion. This is the talisman measuring instrument of my Spirit Talisman Pavilion. Any talisman placed before it will have its grade and effects laid bare for all to see. Then, Elder Chang, can you be certain that the talisman measuring instrument won't make a mistake? Impudent. The talisman measuring instrument is the pride of my Spirit Talisman Pavilion. How dare you question it? TCH, can't you be gentler? Oh, I see you, Chu Jianqiu, are just scared. You might as well confess now. This young master can leave you with a whole corpse. Strength-enhancing talisman. Talisman grade, first grade core talisman grade, superior talisman effect, increases strength by 100%. I can't believe it's true, this guy's strength-enhancing talisman can actually increase strength by 100%. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Our Tianqiu city has produced a great talent in talisman crafting. Impossible. This can't be true. I am the most talented talisman disciple in Tianqiu city. Clearly, it should be me. Waste. You're cheating, I'll kill you. Trash. You're cheating, I'll kill you. Idiot, you're embarrassing me. Come here. Hurry up and carry your useless senior brother away. Lu Gaoyang publicly questioned the talisman measuring instrument, bringing shame to the spirit talisman pavilion. Chang Haochen's slap may seem fierce, but in reality, it was actually a way to save his precious disciple. Young Master Chu. Elder Liang has something to say. Just now you were calling me by my full name, now you're calling me young master. You change your tune quickly. Young Master Chu, are you interested in joining my talisman pavilion? Joining the talisman pavilion? Elder Liang, this is not something you can decide on your own, is it? If he can't decide, I can. Greetings, Pavilion Master. Is he the Pavilion Master of the Talisman Pavilion, Yang Zhenhai? I've heard that Pavilion Master Yang is as elusive as a dragon, never showing his face. I didn't expect to see him here. From the moment you stepped into the Talisman Pavilion, I have been paying attention to you. Increasing strength by 100%, even I can't create a talisman with such extraordinary effects. Pavilion Master, with Chu Jianqiu in the Talisman Pavilion, we will no longer be looked down upon by those old geezers in the royal city. Young man, as long as you are willing to join the Spirit Talisman Pavilion, you may use the resources within the pavilion as you wish. Not only that, we will not restrict any of your actions, you can continue to do whatever you wish. If that's the case, then I won't have to worry about alchemy materials in the future. Moreover, as a disciple of the Talisman Pavilion, my safety will also have an additional layer of protection in the future. Then, I'll follow Pavilion Master Yang's words. Ha ha ha. Good, good, good. Kid, catch this. First rank Talisman Master Token. What? Yang spent several years and half of the Lu family's fortune to earn the title of first-rank Talisman Master. And yet Chu Jianqiu got it so easily. Elder Chang, when will you give me those 500 body-tempering pills? You, a dignified second-rank Talisman Master, are you really going to refuse to settle a debt with a junior? Fine, I'll have someone bring the body-tempering pills right away. Chu Jianqiu, you injured my disciple and made me lose face to this extent. I'll remember this debt. Patriarch of the Lu family, Lu Shushi. Sister, you must avenge your brother. As long as Chu Jianqiu lives, I cannot quell the hatred in my heart. Yaoer. Didn't you say that kid from the Chu family was already crippled by you? Could it be that you were careless? No, his dantian was completely shattered, and all his cultivation transferred to me. There's no way he could still have any cultivation. The fact that he's alive is undeniable. Judging by his attitude towards Yaoer, he intends to completely sever ties with our Lu family. So what? Even if he's not dead, he's just at the 4th level of body refining, hardly worth fearing. The Xuanjian sect's recruitment competition is imminent. At this stage, I must focus all my efforts on breaking through to the true Qi realm. But brother, I promise you that once I become a disciple of the Xuanjian sect, I will definitely crush Chu Jianqiu, this insignificant ant, for you. Breakthrough. 6th level of body refining. The title of the greatest genius in the Tianshui city carries too much weight. The 500 body tempering pills I got from Elder Chang were gone in less than a day. It seems this flawed cultivation method is forcing me to keep earning money until the end. Who? As an 8th level body refining cultivator, how could I possibly be suppressed by someone at the 6th level? Getting distracted at this moment is a terrible mistake. Young master. Young master, are you all right? Young master, did a thief break in? Should we send someone to chase him? No need, I let him go on purpose. 5 days later. Training grounds. Look, young Master Chu has arrived. How could he be so late for such an important clan competition? Does he really think he's still the #1 genius of Qianshui City? This waste is probably too scared to show up. In that case, he might as well give up the position of young master of the Chu family early. Chu Han greets the 3 elders. Young master, Chu Han truly lives up to the expectations of the great elder. He is polite and humble, this is the true demeanor of a gentleman. Have we gathered all the information on Chu Jianqiu? Great elder, rest assured. That guy has some fighting spirit, but what he fights with is not the skills of our Chu family disciples, but his body refinement realm. He will undoubtedly lose this battle. Cough, cough. I declare that the clan competition officially begins. Now, please have Chu Han come to the stage. Brother Chu Jianqiu, it truly surprises me to be your opponent. After all, not long ago, I was still far beneath you. You're talking too much. If you want to compete for the position of young master of the Chu family, don't waste your time with empty words. Humph, brother Chu Jianqiu is right, then. It's settled. I wasn't wrong, was I? They tied on the first move. Wasn't it said that Chu Jianqiu only has the cultivation of the body refining realm? Young Master Chu Han is at the half-step true Qi realm. How could this happen? At this rate, if I were at the same level as Chu Jianqiu, wouldn't I be unable to take even one of his punches? No, I absolutely cannot allow this monster to live. Chu Jianqiu's strength is far beyond the body refining realm. If this continues, Chu Han will lose. Not good. That's a pill that forcibly raises cultivation level, quickly stop him. Not good. That's a pill that forcibly raises cultivation level, quickly stop him. Once they're on the stage, it's their fight. Is the third elder trying to break the rules? The destructive power of such a pill is immense, and it poses great risks to the user. For the sake of a mere seat, are you willing to destroy 2 young talents? Is it worth it? Humph. If Chu Jianqiu is scared, he can surrender. I've been plotting for the position of patriarch for so many years. I won't let it all be for nothing. As long as I can kill Chu Jianqiu, sacrificing Chu Han is a small price to pay. Breakthrough, True Qi Realm. Chu Han was already at the half-step True Qi Realm, a vague level between the body refining realm and the True Qi Realm. But once he breaks through to the True Qi Realm, he won't be so easy to deal with. So fast. I can't dodge it. Ugh. That was close. Chu Jianqiu, if you kneel and beg for mercy now, there might still be time. You shouldn't speak too soon. Quit pretending. Prepare to die. There have been rumors these past few days that Chu Jianqiu can craft strength talismans that double one's power. Turns out it's true. Good, very good, this little brat hid his abilities quite well. 3 elders, it's time to announce the results. From now on, the position of the Chu family's young master will continue to be held by Chu Jianqiu. We greet the young master. We greet the young master. Congratulations to the young master on his great victory. Young master worked hard these days, so make sure to replenish yourself. Enough, that's enough to eat. Take these back and enjoy them at your leisure. I'm going back to seclusion to cultivate. Seclusion again. In the short term, the Grand Elder's faction shouldn't be able to stir up much trouble. Why the urgency, young master? The Great Elder is nothing to be concerned about. What truly matters is the recruitment competition of the Xuanjian sect in Tianshui City a month from now. Xuanjian Sect Council Hall. Elders, the preparations for our sect's recruitment competition in Tianshui City is nearly ready. Tianshui County is just a remote area, it has always been difficult to find any promising talents there. However, I have heard that there are 3 young masters and mistresses who have already broken through to the true Qi realm, Lu Tianyao of the Lu family and Ouyang Yuan of the Ouyang family. Aren't there 3? Who's the last one? It's Chu Jianqiu, the young master of the Chu family. He was originally the #1 genius of Tianshui City, but he recently suffered a terrible misfortune and is now just at the 6th layer of body refining. The minimum requirement for the recruitment competition is the 9th layer of body refining. It's impossible for him to complete the breakthrough within 20 days. It seems he's simply not fated for it. The gathering. Qi pill sent by the elder of the pill pavilion has indeed shown remarkable effects. I've successfully advanced to the peak of the 9th layer of body refining. However, the most vital 8 extraordinary meridians remain completely unresponsive. The human body contains a total of 20 meridians, divided into 12 primary meridians and the 8 extraordinary meridians. Reaching the peak of the body refining realm proves that the 12 primary meridians have been successfully opened. As for the 8 extraordinary meridians, only a select few exceptionally gifted cultivators can barely open 1 or 2 of them. Once the 8 extraordinary meridians are fully opened and one attains the ultimate state of body refining, they can cultivate the legendary supreme martial body. To fully open the 8 extraordinary meridians, it must be achieved during the body refining realm. I don't have much time left. If I want to acquire more cultivation resources, the priority is still to make money. Great Hall of the Talisman Pavilion. Excellent. Excellent. Aside from the strength-enhancing talisman, the other talismans also have multiplied effects. Truly worthy of being the talisman-making genius of our Tianshui city. Young Master Chu, your appearance looks rather poor. Is something wrong? Thank you for your concern, Pavilion Master. I simply didn't sleep well last night. How could I possibly sleep well? I spent the whole night in the Chaos Supreme Tower, trying to comprehend the formations within the Myriad Path Origin Talisman, all to craft more talismans to sell. Young Master Chu, you've come at a good time. I just happen to have 2 distinguished guests here. I can introduce you to them. Please, let the 2 distinguished guests in. Elder Zhou Huan from Myriad Weapons Trading Company. The esteemed daughter of Myriad Weapons Trading Company, Miss Xia Yu Huang. Come, let me introduce you. This is Miss Xia Yu Huang, the precious daughter of Myriad Weapons Trading Company. I am Chu Jianqiu, paying my respects to Miss Xia. The Talisman Pavilion is merely a minor branch of the Myriad Weapons Trading Company. Who would have thought that such an esteemed figure as the trading company's noble heir would grace this place with her presence? Your talismans, our Myriad Weapons Trading Company will take them all. All of these, you want them all. Foolish lad, what the lady means is that she wants to collaborate with you. This is a chance to tap into the wealth of the great Qian dynasty's #1 financial powerhouse. With this, I won't have to worry about lacking resources for my cultivation anymore. I can focus on breaking through the 8 extraordinary meridians in peace. This is our Myriad Weapons Trading Company's VIP token. It contains a deposit of 10,000 one-star spirit stones, and any money from selling talismans will be transferred here as well. This token is something even the princes of the great Qian dynasty would find hard to obtain, yet the lady has given it to a mere country bumpkin like him. Miss Xia is very generous. I am truly grateful. We need you to refine 2,000 high-quality talismans within 10 days and send them to President Su, of the Myriad Weapons Trading Company Tianshui branch. Is that possible? Naturally. What are your thoughts, Pavilion Master Yang? I've examined this boy's talismans, and I can assure you, there won't be any issues. Ha ha ha, good lad, you've hidden your talents quite well. Ha ha ha, what a cunning lad. You've hidden your true abilities well. This talisman may appear rough, but it's intentionally restrained, clearly showing that young Master Chu has purposefully suppressed its grade. My visit to Tianshui City was definitely worth it. Chaos Supreme Tower, first floor. Even if a first-grade talisman has a good core, its low grade limits its value. To advance in talisman refining, one must rely on the Myriad Path's talisman formation to create higher-grade talismans. 10 days later. Myriad Weapons Trading Company. I am Chu Jianqiu, seeking an audience with President Su. Please inform him of my arrival. Humph. Take a good look at yourself. Do you really think someone like President Su would want to see a worthless trash like you? Lu, Tian, Yao. Since you've managed to survive, you should learn to cherish your life and stay low-key instead of trying to attract my attention with your antics. We are destined to live in different worlds, don't harbor foolish fantasies. Ha! Young lady, there is no need to worry. Cultivating such a demonic technique will only turn you into a malevolent ghost. You'll meet your demise in confusion. How dare you, you lowly waste! To dare insult this young lady like this. Chu! Watch your tongue. The Ouyang family are honored guests of the Myriad Weapons Trading Company. I'll have someone throw you out immediately. Young Master Chu, you've kept us waiting for quite some time. Su Yanxiang, President of the Myriad Weapons Trading Company branch. President Su, Miss Xia, I was delayed by some matters. Please forgive me. How could this be? How could that useless trash possibly be so familiar with someone from the Myriad Weapons Trading Company? Young Master Chu, please come in. Lu Tianyu, you owe me a debt. And I will make sure you pay it back, down to the last detail. Private Chamber of the Myriad Weapons Trading Company. 2,000 first-grade spirit talismans, all accounted for. Even I have never seen so many spirit talismans at once. The speed at which these were refined seems a bit reckless, doesn't it? President Su, may I inquire about the price these 3 talismans could bring? Huh. This is... Miss. These are second-tier spirit talismans. What? Hold it carefully and don't move. Talisman name, Strength Augmentation Talisman. Talisman rank, second-tier talisman grade, mid-grade talisman effect, increases physical strength by 50%. Talisman name, Strength Augmentation Talisman. Talisman rank, second-tier talisman grade, mid-grade talisman effect, increases physical strength by 50%. Talisman name, Flash Step Talisman. Talisman rank, second-tier talisman grade, mid-grade talisman effect, when activated, allows cultivators below the true Qi realm to instantly teleport 1 mile. Chu Jianqiu can already craft second-tier talismans while still in the body refining realm. If he continues to grow smoothly, he will undoubtedly become a grandmaster in the Tao of talismans in the future. Young Master Chu's talisman refining skills are truly remarkable. For these 2,000 first-tier talismans and the 3 second-tier talismans, the Myriad Weapons Trading Company is willing to offer 150,000 spirit stones. 150,000. That's more than the Chu family's total income for 3 whole years. As expected, being a formation master is the most profitable profession on the Tianwu continent. Thank you. Resident Su, I wonder if your esteemed trading company will be offering any valuable martial arts techniques for sale soon. As cultivators, it's not enough to just break through realms. We also need appropriate martial techniques to enhance our combat strength. Tomorrow, the Myriad Weapons Trading Company will be hosting a large auction. Young Master Chu, feel free to attend and take a look. Alright, we can arrange another meeting at a later date. At the entrance of Myriad Weapons Trading Company. Miss, have you ever heard of the husband-watching stone? I've heard of that young master of the Chu clan. For the woman he loves, he dedicated 3 full years of his life essence and blood. Truly, he's a noble man. And Sister Su, she's just as wicked as ever. The next day, auction house. This is the number 1 private room on the 3rd floor. Young Master Chu, please enter. President Su is already waiting for you inside. Young Master Chu, come in quickly. Young Master Chu, why are you sitting so far away? If you keep such a distance, I might get heartbroken. President Su, I came today simply to seek a martial skill that suits my needs. Please, let's proceed with the main event. When ordinary men see me, which one isn't scrambling over themselves to please me? But this young Master Chu. Truly, his willpower is extraordinary. Give the order, let's begin. Understood. First floor, main hall auction stage. The time has come. Next, we present the first item of this auction. This sword is called Frostblade, forged from 1,000-year-old cold iron. The starting bid is 3,000 spirit stones. In a private room on the 2nd floor. 20,000. Sister, this sword perfectly matches your 3-yin supreme vein. It's practically tailor-made for you. Humph, I doubt anyone would dare compete with our Lu family. The master of private room number 1 has placed their bid, 30,000 spirit stones. What? Sister, rumors say that private room number 1 is exclusively reserved for distinguished guests of the Myriad Weapons Trading Company. It seems someone significant is present. No, this won't do. With the Xuanjian sect's recruitment competition approaching, I must acquire this sword. Keep bidding. Half a cup of tea later dash. The Lu family has raised the bid to 50,000. Young Master Chu, do you wish to continue? No, thank you. If they want it, let them have it. It's clear that young Master Chu is deliberately raising the price, trying to use the opportunity to teach that ungrateful woman a lesson. Quite amusing, really. Next up is the second item in today's auction, with a starting bid of 2,000 spirit stones. What kind of junk is this? How could it be worthy of an auction? When did the myriad weapons trading companies eye for treasures become so poor? The appraisers have examined this sword for quite some time and found nothing special. I truly don't understand why Leader Su insists on auctioning it off. Private Room Number 1. The Chaos Supreme Tower is reacting to that sword. What's this? You're interested in that broken sword? Seems like there's some fate involved. Wait. Young Master Chu is an honored guest of our young lady. Since young Master Chu has taken an interest in this sword, I will personally gift it to him. Thank you, President Su. Young Master Chu, there's no need to be so polite with me. What's coming up next in the auction is the real main event. Auction stage. Careful, take it slow. The next item up for auction is a lower-grade Xian-level martial art, the Furious Wave 7-Strike Palm. A Xian-level technique. These are typically only found in the hands of prestigious families. Even within such families, without a certain status, one isn't qualified to cultivate Xian-level arts. The Myriad Weapons Trading Company has truly gone all out this time. The starting bid for the Furious Wave 7-Strike Palm is 50,000 spirit stones. 50,000. 50,000 spirit stones, how can ordinary people afford such wealth? Don't even think about it. Clearly, these items are prepared for the four great families of the capital. It has nothing to do with us. Second floor, Mo family's private room. Patriarch Mo 60,000. I didn't expect the head of one of the four great families, the Mo family, to attend in person. It seems he's determined to acquire this martial art. Heh. Second floor, Lu family's private room. Uncle Mo, how could you bid so timidly? Aren't you making a fool of yourself? Lu Gaoyang. You're being too arrogant. If I'm being arrogant, it's because I have the means to back it up. The Lu family bids 100,000. What? 100,000. Heh, no one has ever succeeded in taking something from the Lu family. 140,000. 140,000. The bid from private room number 1. 140,000 spirit stones. What a sky-high price. Who is inside that room? Their wealth can even suppress the four great families. It's him again. This person seems determined to oppose our Lu family. Sister, that's 140,000. That's almost 3 years of our family's income. If we keep bidding, we'll truly bankrupt ourselves. Judging from this person's offer, they have no shortage of wealth. Their financial power must be vast, like a bottomless ocean. We simply can't compete. Let's go. All right. Private room number 1. Congratulations, young master. The sword and martial technique have been secured for you within this black case. I only know a little about the Furious Wave 7-Strike Palm. Could I trouble President Su to enlighten me? What's the rush? We have plenty of time. The Furious Wave 7-Strike Palm, the first 3 strikes power is only average among lower-grade martial techniques at the Xian level. But starting from the 4th strike, each palm strike builds upon the power of the previous ones, amplifying their strength. By the time you unleash the final, 7th strike, the combined power of all 7 waves crashes down, stacking like the layers of a turbulent ocean. It rivals even mid-grade Xian-level techniques. However, this martial art puts an enormous strain on the body. If you're even a little careless, it could lead to severe injuries or even death. Even cultivators at the true Qi realm may not be able to fully master it. Young master, you must be extremely cautious. I would hate to see anything happen to you. This woman, she's far too cunning. Pushes away. Thank you for your concern, President Su. I have some other matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave first. What an absolute blockhead. Back Mountain. It took me an entire night just to reach the 4th strike of the furious wave 7-strike palm. There's still not enough time. Tomorrow is the Xuanjian sect's recruitment competition, but before that, there's something important I need to clarify. Chu Jianqiu Courtyard. Young Master. I was worried sick when I couldn't find you all night. Relax. You know I've already walked through the gates of hell once before, nothing's going to happen to me. Did the message I had someone send to you last night get through? Were you able to buy all the materials? Yes. I got everything. 300 qi condensing pills in total, all of them are of the finest quality. Good. I'll be going into seclusion for a day. Wait outside and don't let anyone disturb me. All right. Later, inside the sword pavilion. The Dragon Abyss Sword. This sword is the only object that has resonated with the Chaos Supreme Tower so far. It definitely won't be an ordinary item. Chaos Supreme Tower, first layer. I actually landed at the center of the myriad flow rune formation. Unbelievable. How terrifying. The depths of the myriad flow rune formation are far too profound. With my current ability, I can't refine it yet. This tower is truly domineering. It didn't even consult me before snatching away my sword. The Dragon Abyss Sword was something I specifically prepared for the Xuanjian sect recruitment competition. Now that you've taken it, surely you'll give me some kind of compensation, right? This sensation, it feels like an endless stream of pure qi is surging into my body. This influx of qi will greatly aid me in breaking through the 8 extraordinary meridians. However, I'll still need more resources to assist in the breakthrough, or I might risk going astray and succumbing to inner demons. That's right, the Chaos Supreme Tower can store the Dragon Abyss Sword as if it were a spatial treasure. Perhaps it can also help me store the qi condensing pills. It's done. As expected, the Chaos Supreme Tower can be used as a spatial treasure. Half an hour later. 8 extraordinary meridians. 7 extraordinary meridians open. I've already opened 7 of the 8 extraordinary meridians, with only the final one, the Life and Death Profound Meridian remaining. The Life and Death Meridian has long been known by martial artists as the Iron Wall of Life and Death. Throughout the endless history of the Tianwu continent, only a few have managed to break through this barrier. Even standing up feels exhausting. But I will clear the Life and Death Meridian, and I will reclaim the Dragon Abyss Sword. And as for the Xuanjian sect's disciple recruitment, I will claim victory there as well. Jianqiu City, West City Plaza. The Xuanjian sect's once-in-a-decade recruitment competition is finally about to begin. Every time the Xuanjian sect recruits, they only take in 20 disciples. I wonder who will have the honor this year. Chu Jianqiu, the second son of the Jianqiu city lord, is only 17 years old and has already reached the 6th layer of the true Qi realm. He is undoubtedly the star of this recruitment tournament. In Jianqiu City, only young Master Ou and Miss Lu are truly a match made in heaven. Cough, cough. The trial is about to begin. Would the chosen participants please step onto the stage? Humph. Ou Yang and Miss Lu are up first. What a perfect couple. This trash dares to appear before me again. It seems the punishment he received wasn't enough. I don't know what demonic techniques he used to repair his dantian and cultivate again. Such a pitiful fool. No matter how much he cultivates, he'll never return to being Jianqiu's #1 prodigy from back then. Trash. Stand still. Didn't you learn your lesson last time? Are you courting death by showing up again? The Xuanjian sect's recruitment standard is at least the 9th layer of body refining. And you, at the mere 6th level, think you're qualified to be here? Anyone unqualified should step down immediately. So, he's Chu Jianqiu. Wow! Quickly, catch the young master. That's the aura of the 9th level of body refining. This kid, could he really have broken through in such a short time? Elder Luo, am I qualified now? Step forward. This esteemed testing stone can evaluate your cultivation level, bloodline quality, and more. Just place your hand on it to begin. Tianyao, you go first. Alright. Lu Tianyao, 16 years old, extraordinary meridians, 0 activated bloodline, profound grade, mid-tier aptitude, profound grade, mid-tier realm, true Qi, first stage. A mid-tier profound grade bloodline. She really is the goddess in my heart. Amazing. What a divine talent. Not bad, a fine seedling. Even if you've recovered to the 9th stage of body refining, how could you ever compare to me? You're still nothing but dirt beneath the clouds compared to this young lady. Ou Jianqiu, 17 years old, extraordinary meridians, 3 activated bloodline, earth grade, top tier aptitude, earth grade, mid-tier realm, true Qi, 6th stage. A genius. A true prodigy. Even in Xuanjian sect, there aren't many martial artists with an earth grade bloodline. Heavens, now this is what a true #1 prodigy of Jianqiu city looks like. Finally, Jianqiu County has produced an absolute powerhouse. What's going on here? Chu Jianqiu, 17 years old, extraordinary meridians, 7 activated bloodline, heaven grade, low tier aptitude, heaven grade, mid-tier realm, body refining, 9th stage. What? Bloodline, heaven grade, low tier. Bloodline. Heaven grade, low tier. West City Plaza. Damn, incredible. Of the 8 extraordinary meridians, he has already cleared 7. If he clears the last one, he'll be able to reach the legendary pinnacle of the body-refining realm. The former #1 prodigy of Jianqiu City, at this moment, it seems like he's returned to his former glory. This test result is fake. Just now, the Chaos Supreme Tower in my sea of consciousness released a ray of spiritual light that surged into the test stone. Because my bloodline has already surpassed the heaven grade, that light altered the classification of my bloodline. If my bloodline is exposed, it could shock the entire Deqian dynasty. At that point, who knows if it will be a blessing or a curse. Lu Tianyao, when you and Ou Yangzhou conspired to cripple me, did you ever imagine this day would come? You. What? The Chu family's young master was harmed by young master Ou and Miss Lu. No. It wasn't me. It has nothing to do with me. To cure you of the cold poison caused by the 3 meridians, every month for the past 3 years, I have sacrificed a drop of my life's essence blood without interruption. To think that you and Ou Yangzhou conspired to steal my bloodline, cultivation, sever my meridians, and shatter my dantian. How could there be a woman as heartless as you in this world, with a mind as venomous as a serpent? Chu Jianqiu, aren't you being too petty? Yao just refused to be with you, and you treat her like this. Is this how a true gentleman behaves? The second young master of the Ou family used the forbidden blood transfer demonic art to steal my bloodline, and you call that the behavior of a true man? What? How could? The blood transfer demonic art is a forbidden technique. Once a martial artist is found practicing it, they will be condemned by all. I can't let Chu Jianqiu continue speaking. If the secret of the blood transfer demonic art is revealed, the Ou family will be in big trouble. You worthless brat. Do you think just because you're a so-called genius you can spout nonsense and slander others with your lies? Oh. Is there actually something the city lord fears? Utter nonsense. I'll crush you with one strike. Ou Yangyuan's cultivation has reached the seat transformation realm above true qi. I can't possibly withstand him. Chu Jianqiu is only at the 9th stage of body refining, yet my palm strike didn't kill him outright. How is that possible? You brat, I didn't expect you to have such a complicated background. Pavilion Master Yang. Why have you come? Young Master Chu is a member of my Spirit Talisman Pavilion. Since my people have been wronged, as their pavilion master, it's only natural that I step in on their behalf. You fool, you must have a death wish. How dare you practice a forbidden art like the blood transference demon art? I didn't. Pavilion Master Yang, you mustn't believe his one-sided accusations. Whether or not it's true, a simple test will reveal all. Pavilion Master Yang. Do you truly intend to engage in a life and death struggle with my Ouyang family? Yang Zhenhai and I have both stepped into the sea transformation realm. This won't be an easy fight. You brat, how dare you act so arrogant? You claim you'll kill my Talisman Pavilion disciple, and even talk of mutual destruction. Do you have the strength to back up such words? I am the city lord of Jianqiu City. Do you dare to kill me? I won't make a move. But if this brat has truly cultivated the blood transference demon art and used it to seize someone else's bloodline, then he has committed an unpardonable crime. Just try touching him, and see what happens. Blood Demon Sect. It's the Blood Demon Sect. The demonic sect that slaughters people like it's nothing. Blood Demon Sect. The demonic sect that kills people like cutting grass. Run. Hurry. Senior Brother Li. Useless. You can't even handle this simple task. You've ruined years of our sect's careful planning. When we return, you'll pay for this. The Ouyang family. They were part of the Blood Demon sect all along. If it weren't for Chu Jianqiu, the Blood Demon sect's conspiracy would have succeeded. By then, I would have been condemned for eternity. Ha ha ha, old Li, it's been years, and you're still as arrogant as ever. Old Yang, enough with your cryptic words. Though I may not be your match, if you dare kill Ouyang, I'll make sure the entire city falls with him. With Ouyang talent, once he grows, he will surely become an unmatched force in the demonic path. He absolutely cannot be allowed to survive, but with old Li methods, if it comes to a real fight, I fear even I won't be able to protect everyone. The ones to suffer will still be the innocent common folk. What are you waiting for? Get over here quickly. Why yes. Let's go. The Ouyang family's identity has already been exposed. We can't stay in Tianshui City any longer, no matter what. Brother Zhou. Take me with you. If you don't, Chu Jianqiu will never let me go. I'm struggling just to save myself right now. How can I possibly spare a thought for a useless person like you? Dare to drag me down? Get lost and die. Ouyang, wait. Take her along. This woman has the 3 severed meridians, and a heart full of poison. She's a natural-born demonic child. Sight. Yaoer, don't cry. How could I possibly abandon you? Many thanks to Senior for lending a hand. If not for your intervention, none of us would have made it out alive. When you return, tell Old Zhou from the Xuanjian sect that he owes me a huge favor today. Take care, Senior. It seems the only person with the surname Zhou in the Xuanjian sect is the sect master himself. If I deliver this message, I fear I'll end up sitting on ice-cold benches for the rest of my days. Old Yang, you're quite fast when it comes to running away. Master of the 4th peak of the Xuanjian sect, Cui Yenyun. Greetings, Peak Master Cui. No wonder. There hasn't been any news from you all these years. Turns out you've been hiding in this wretched place. Don't think you can escape from me. Otherwise, I will surely settle the score from back then. It seems. Senior Yang not only knows people from the Blood Demon sect, but also has old ties with Peak Master Cui. Who exactly is this man? Peak Master Cui, the Blood Demon sect has suddenly appeared, and we. Nothing to do with me, I'm leaving. Alright. I am already aware of everything that has happened here. Boy, kneel and acknowledge your master. From this day onward, you are a disciple of the 4th peak of the Xuanjian sect. Peak Master Cui, this seems a bit against the rules. Normally, disciples recruited must first return to the sect and pass an examination before their future can be determined. I can take whomever I please. What, do you have a problem with that? Among the 7 peaks of the Xuanjian sect, the most difficult to manage is the 4th peak, especially because of its peak master, whose temperament is the hardest to deal with. What are you waiting for? Kneel and acknowledge your master. Disciple Chu Jianqiu pays respects to master. Very good. When you arrive at the Xuanjian sect, take this command token and go directly to the 4th peak. There's no need for you to undergo the same entry test as the other new disciples. Chu Jianqiu's room. Please, young master, take me with you. Get up. What are you doing? Since my father left, I've only had you, young master. I want to go to the Mystic Sword sect with you, and serve you, young master. The Xuanjian sect is a great sect, full of hidden rivalries and conflicts. You lack the strength and cultivation. If you go with me, it will only bring harm to you. Then, will young master still come back to see me? Rest assured, once I've established myself in the Xuanjian sect, I'll definitely bring you over. But before that, I need you to do something for me. This is a drop of my life essence blood. I will use it to enhance your potential. Arg. I never expected that with my Supreme Chaos bloodline, I could directly help you awaken a mid-tier Earth-grade bloodline. From now on, you can cultivate with peace of mind. You must wait for my return. Cloud Boat Deck. Greetings, young Master Chu. I'm Fu Lingxue, also from the Tianshui region. Miss Fu, greetings. Judging by your aura, your cultivation has already reached the true Qi realm, a level above mine. Oh, you flatter me, young master. No need for such formalities, just call me Xuer. This is my first time traveling alone. Knowing that young Master Chu is from my hometown, I wonder if you could look after me in the future. Of course. Though this young lady's cultivation is higher than mine, her temperament is weak. If she remains like this, she may very well be taken advantage of someday. Xuanjian Sect, Main Plaza. Welcome, new disciples. Are any of you interested in joining our Xian Alliance? Come to the Purple Mist Society. We're the elite disciples of the Outer Sect. Join us, and you'll receive guidance from our most experienced senior brothers. So even a great sect like Xuanjian Sect has secret alliances? I heard from my grandpa. These alliances are formed by Outer Sect disciples of mediocre talent and low cultivation levels. They're not worth joining at all. Well, even as Outer Sect disciples, they only recruit strong warriors. People like us from small regions are mostly ignored. Heh, this little junior sister, are you interested in joining our Purple Mist Society? Ah. Heh, junior sister smells so good. Once you join our Purple Mist Society, we can have a good discussion. No. I'm not going. She's unwilling. Do you intend to force her? You piece of trash at the body refining realm, keep quiet. When was it your turn to speak? Get lost. Who is this new disciple that dared to provoke Han Ani? Han Ani is way too domineering. I heard he recently caused the death of a junior sister from the Purple Mist Society. Well, his uncle is an elder of the Outer Sect. How could we ever afford to provoke him? Who is Chu Jianqiu? It's her. Fourth peak junior sister of the Xuanjian Sect, Xuanjian Lingzhu. Xuanjian Sect, Main Plaza. Fourth peak junior sisters Xuanjian Lingzhu. Heavens, who am I seeing? It's Xuanjian Lingzhu. Amazing. The goddess hasn't come to the Outer Sect for such a long time. Half the disciples in the sect dream of just seeing her at least once. Who is it? Who is honored enough for the goddess to personally seek them out? I am Chu Jianqiu. What? Xuanqiu, junior sister came to see this guy, and he's just some worthless trash at the body refining realm. He is quite handsome, no wonder master took a liking to him. My name is Xuanjian Lingzhu, I am your senior sister. Follow me to the fourth peak, where I will personally arrange your accommodations. Senior sister Xuanjian, please wait. Junior sister Lingxue doesn't wish to join the Mystic Cloud Society. Please, senior brother, do not pressure her. Hanani. What's going on here? No, I wouldn't dare. Since junior sister Fu does not wish to join the Mystic Cloud Society, I won't insist. Humph, this should do. Junior brother, let's go. Judging by the commotion just now, has senior sister already reached the sea transformation realm? Indeed, only those in the sea transformation realm can be accepted as personal disciples of the fourth peak. For someone like you, still at the body refining realm, to become a personal disciple is something that only happens once in 1,000 years. Xuanjian sect, fourth peak. Alright, we've arrived. From now on, this will be your residence. Senior sister, this place is obviously decorated in a feminine style. Are you sure we're in the right place? Our fourth peak only has 4 people, including our master. Other than you, all of them are women, so of course, the decor reflects that. Wait, does that mean, I'm the only man here? That's right. Another senior sister is currently in seclusion. You'll have a chance to meet her in the future. And what about master? According to tradition, I still need to formally pay my respects to officially become an inner disciple. Our master. Right now, she's probably busy competing with the other elders to recruit talented disciples. Xuanjian sect, meeting hall. Haha, excellent. Our Xuanjian sect has finally produced another disciple with a heavenly grade bloodline. Reporting to the sect master, Chu Jianqiu has already unlocked 7 of the 8 extraordinary meridians. With just one more, he will be able to achieve the legendary supreme martial body. A prodigy. A true heavenly prodigy. Old man Xuanqiu. Xuanqiu, my third peak hasn't accepted a disciple in over 10 years. This one shall join my third peak. Third peak master of Xuanjian sect Tang Yushan. Nonsense. You haven't accepted a disciple in 10 years because of your laziness. A genius like him should join my second peak, where he can truly be molded to greatness. Second peak master of Xuanjian sect Xing Yuanqing. Senior brother Xing, you already have many disciples under your care, and you've already worked hard enough. Why not let my fifth peak handle the burden? Fifth peak master of Xuanjian sect Gong Helwan. Sigh, in my opinion, the kid will definitely choose my seventh peak. I mean, who wouldn't want a master as beautiful as me? Seventh peak master of Xuanjian sect Qin Miaoyan. Alright, enough with the arguing. A disciple like this should join Xuanjian sect's first peak. Coincidentally, our first peak master has been missing a personal disciple. What? Brothers Xuanqiu, where's your face? You've already got over a dozen personal disciples under your first peak, and you still have the nerve to fight with us over this one. Cough cough, then, how about we call the kid over and let him choose for himself? Well. Reporting to the sect master, Chu Jianqiu, he's already pledged himself to the fourth peak master. What? No wonder our fourth junior sister has been so quiet today. I thought she had a sudden change of heart, but it turns out she already secured the peach for herself. Third senior brother, it looks like you're upset. How about we settle this with a fight? In the Xuanjian sect, when it comes to combat strength, apart from senior brothers Xuanqiu and the sixth peak master Sun Yuanbai, no one can defeat Cui Yinyam. Something strange is happening on the fourth peak. Huh? It's senior brother Changsun. Sixth peak master of Xuanjian sect, Changsun Yuanbai. Senior brother Changsun, what's happening on the fourth peak? Someone has achieved the supreme martial body. It's Chu Jianqiu. He's finally opened the last of his 8 extraordinary meridians. So, senior sister, you're saying that this person is a disciple of our Xuanjian sect? Hahaha, looks like senior brother Changsun has just come out of seclusion. You probably don't know, but your 4th senior sister has recently accepted a genius disciple with a heavenly bloodline in Tianshui City. Before even officially joining the sect, he had already opened 7 of his 8 meridians. 6th junior brother, don't even think about trying to take my disciple. Chu Jianqiu has already gone through the formal disciple ceremony in Tianshui. He is now officially a disciple of the 4th peak. Missing this opportunity would be truly regrettable. We cannot allow these strange phenomena of heaven and earth to continue. If left unchecked, it could spell trouble for our Xian sword sect and that boy. Indeed, if our sect's enemies learn about this, they'll stop at nothing to eliminate Chu Jianqiu. Let's have the 4 of us join forces to sever the boy's connection with the aura of heaven and earth. 4th junior, sister will activate the mountain protection array, and with 6th junior brother's help, we will disperse these ominous clouds from the sky. Now. Mountain protection array. Open. The supreme martial body, has it been completed? It seems like he has succeeded quite well. Earlier, I didn't feel even the slightest bit of true qi. All this commotion is purely from the boy's physical strength. He's only just formed the basic martial body, and already he's this powerful. If that boy reaches the same cultivation level as us, I wonder if we could even take a punch from him. No need to worry, junior brother. The boy has only reached the 9th layer of body refining. It will still take time before he makes a breakthrough. This boy's talent is extraordinary. His future training must be handled with utmost care. If nothing unexpected happens, he will surely become a pillar of strength for our Xuanjian sect. If 4th senior sister finds him troublesome, actually, Hold it. The 4th peak has only 4 people in total. How much trouble could he possibly cause? If anyone dares lay a hand on my disciple, they'll have to go through me first. Alright, since everything has settled down, everyone can disperse. At the outskirts of Xuanjian sect. Was there some disturbance in Xuanjian sect just now? There were strange celestial phenomena, but they dissipated too quickly to get a clear view. Let's go. We'll return to the Blood Demon sect first and report this matter to the sect master. What does senior sister think? The mountain protection array of my 4th peak is no joke. Even if they could see through the heavens, they still wouldn't be able to find anything. Sigh, Chu Jianqiu's days ahead are certainly not going to be peaceful. Half a year later. Phew. It's almost time. I should be able to break through to the true Qi realm soon. Over the past 6 months of secluded cultivation, I have not only completely eliminated the hidden injuries caused by rushing my previous breakthroughs, but have also brought my supreme martial body closer to perfection. Wow! Although I knew breaking through to the true Qi realm would cause quite a disturbance, I never expected the destruction to be this shocking. And my Dantian that has expanded to 100 miles, I wonder how many resources it will take to fill it in the future. My clothes are completely ruined. Xuanjian sect mission hall. In Xuanjian sect, resources can only be exchanged using contribution points. And to earn contribution points, one must complete missions. Chu, senior brother Chu. Junior sister Lingxue. How does she always walk so quietly, without making a sound? Congratulations, senior brother, on breaking through to the true Qi realm. What's there to congratulate? It took you half a year just to break through. I still have no idea how you managed to become a direct disciple. Junior sister Shimin, watch your manners. Brother, Chu, don't mind it. Junior sister Shimin has always been straightforward and blunt. She meant no harm. Xuanjian sect, Purple Haze Society disciple Shimin Ilyo Xuanjian sect, Purple Haze Society disciple Wan Xiuying. It's fine. Senior brother, Chu, I've joined the Purple Haze Society, and senior sister Wan accepted a level 2 mission. The mission is to eliminate a blood leech beast from the barbarian tribe. Its strength is equivalent to that of a cultivator at the 5th level of the true Qi realm. Senior brother Chu, would you like to join us for this mission? Eliminate the blood leech in the city pool of the barbarian tribe. I've never taken on a mission before, so I'm not very familiar with these things. I'll go with them this time and treat it as a learning experience. The blood leech is ferocious. Senior brother Chu, with your current cultivation, be careful not to become food for it. So, you're Chu Jianqiu. Just at the first level of the true Qi realm, and you actually became a direct disciple. Xuanjian sect, Mysterious Cloud Society, Si Fengkai. Exactly. Even I'm at the 4th level of the true Qi realm, and I'm only an inner disciple. Some people really know how to use connections a bit too openly. Xuanjian sect, Mysterious Cloud Society Huangpengyi. To be hanging around with Han Ani, it turns out you're nothing more than some petty troublemaker. Senior sister Wan, this blood leech isn't easy to deal with. How about joining our Mystic Cloud Society? It'd be better if we could look out for each other. Han Ani is not a good person. Several junior sisters from the Mystic Cloud Society were harmed by him before. Who knows what kind of bad ideas he's plotting this time. Senior sister Wan, if you don't agree, the elder won't be pleased. He's probably using his elder uncle's influence again. What a shameless move. In that case, let's go together. According to the villagers, the lair of the creature is on Crouching Tiger Mountain. Senior brother Chu, have you noticed anything strange? The demonic aura clinging to the plants in this mountain isn't normal. I'm afraid that blood leech is far more dangerous than we imagined. I suggest we stop and carefully investigate further. Senior brother Chu, if this is all the courage you have, you should have never come with us in the first place. Alright, let's hurry up and slay that creature so we can return and enjoy the victory feast. Why waste time listening to this trash? Leave this fool here, let's go. Senior brother Chu, I'll follow your lead. Sigh. Where is that beast's lair? I'm starving. Are you looking for me? This is no ordinary monster, it's a fully transformed demon. Crouching Tiger Mountain. Junior sister, these 2 talismans will protect you from the monster's attack. Stay here and wait for my return. Senior brother, are you going to find senior sister Wan and the others? Yes, the aura of that beast is extremely unusual. They won't be able to handle it on their own. Senior brother, they've already been treating you poorly. Even if you go, they won't appreciate it. Why not stay here with me instead? We're all disciples of the same sect. I can't just abandon them like that. Besides, this creature is causing trouble in all directions. I can't just let it continue its rampage unchecked. Don't worry, I have my own methods for staying safe. Wait for my return. This isn't just an ordinary monster, it's a fully transformed demon. A fully transformed demon. That's equivalent to a powerful cultivator at the C transformation stage. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have come even if it meant death. So, Chu Jianqiu was right. We should have listened to him from the start. Everyone, don't panic. If we work together and charge out, it may not be able to stop all of us. Charge out? Do you really think you can still escape? Have you even looked around to see how the surroundings have changed? It's over, this is a demonic formation. At this level, there's no way we can break it. These past days, I've been feeding on ordinary people. Only warriors like you, brimming with vital energy, can provide me with the nourishment I crave. No. Junior brother Huang. Die. We're doomed. Who dares to sneak attack me? Show yourself. You're lucky. You dodged just in time. Otherwise, that palm strike would have taken your miserable life. Junior brother Chu. You're here. Quickly form a defensive array. He's already injured and won't be able to stand against us. Yes. Even if I am injured and my power has waned, do you truly believe that a bunch of worthless scum like you can match me? You're insane. Even while injured, you're still so arrogant. I'll avenge junior brother Huang. Die. Ha ha ha. With just your pitiful strength, you dare to challenge me? What a joke. Delusional fool. Furious Wave 7th Pain. Such a terrifying attack, could it really have been unleashed by a mere first-level true Qi realm cultivator? Such a terrifying attack, could a martial artist at the first level of the true Qi realm really unleash this kind of power? I had always thought I'd teach that Chu Jianqiu a lesson. But looking at this situation now, if I were to really face him, just one palm strike like that, I'd be pulverized into dust. Why is it that someone with such monstrous talent isn't me? You brat, do you really think I'm someone you can deal with so easily? Ah. What? How could this be possible? Is this all you've got? Wait, your wounds, they've all healed. I struck you down moments ago. How could you have recovered so quickly? I've already cultivated the supreme martial body. As long as my qi and blood remain abundant, my physical body will continue to regenerate without limits. With that pitiful strength of yours, you'd be better off conserving your energy and begging for mercy. A mere true Qi realm trash dares to boast so arrogantly before me. This aura. It's time to send you on your way. No. That wretch is trying to escape. No, I have to run. Arg. Junior brother Chu. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a bit exhausted. Even though the Supreme Martial Body's healing ability is exceptional, it still requires a great deal of energy to recover. Luckily, I was able to defeat the blood leech just before my strength gave out. Junior brother Chu, to think you managed to take down that blood leech all by yourself. You're truly incredible. That was pure luck. Fortunately, it was only a small one. Brother Chu, you did great. Phone truly admire you. Enough talk, quickly apply the medicine. This will stop the bleeding. Hahaha, are you two getting all chummy now? Did you suddenly become best friends? Hanani, what do you think you're doing? What do you think? Of course, I'm going to finish him off. What's that? Of course, I'm going to finish him off. Hanani, have you gone mad? Killing a fellow disciple. Even if you do, you won't escape punishment. Ha ha ha. No one will know that I killed him, because all of you will have died at the hands of the blood leech. In eliminating evil for the people, my actions are both heroic and just. And I am the one who took down the blood leech, avenging all of you. Hanani, my older brother is one of the top 10 inner disciples. If you dare kill me, he will surely avenge my death. Don't worry, considering these days we've spent together, I'll make your end quick and painless. Senior brother Han, please, spare me. I swear I won't tell anyone about this. I don't trust people. Only the dead can keep secrets. You really think you've got us cornered? Stop pretending. I know you're completely drained after that fight. Right now, even a trash cultivator in the body refining stage could take you out. Oh really? Then why are your hands trembling? Even at death's door, you're still spouting nonsense. Go to hell. Fu Lingxue. This is my first time, killing someone. One strike, fatal. You did it cleanly. If it wasn't for the flash talisman brother Chu Jianqiu gave me before for life-saving purposes, how could I have possibly done it? Chu Jianqiu, how should we deal with the corpse of this blood leech? This blood leech corpse is a treasure of immense value. We must bring it back to the sect. But our cloud boat, it can't hold it. I'll call for some help. Everyone, rest for now. Half an hour later. Junior brother, what's the urgent matter? Why did you call senior sister over in such a hurry? What's going on here? Senior sister, it's a long story. Speak. You encounter a transformed demon and don't immediately run for your life. Are you trying to get me, your senior sister, killed after just 2 days in this position? Do you think I won't even last that long? Senior sister, people are watching. Who's watching? Hanani. That Hanani, truly dares to act recklessly, causing trouble with someone from the fourth peak. He should count himself lucky he's already dead, because if he fell into my hands, death won't come that easily. Rumor has it that the disciples of the fourth peak are all lunatics, fiercely protective of their own. Now that I've seen it firsthand, it seems the tales weren't exaggerations. Come on. Let's go back and claim our merit points. Mystic Sword Sect's Mission Hall. What? 700 contribution points. Indeed. Junior brother Chu's slaying of a transformed demon falls under a top-tier mission. Naturally, it warrants a high-grade reward. So that's how it is. This mission was a life-or-death struggle for all of us. It wouldn't be right for me to take the reward alone. Let's split it evenly among us. Senior brother Chu, you are honorable. Junior brother Chu, your integrity knows no bounds. With these contribution points exchanged for resources, we should have enough to support ourselves for a good while. 1 month later. This is my first time refining pills with an array. I wonder if it will work. Half an hour later. Excellent. I refined 50 Qi condensation pills from 50 sets of materials, a 100% success rate. Fourth peak, Mystic Sword Sect. Over the past month, I've earned quite a few contribution points in the mission hall, but it's still not enough. To obtain more resources for cultivation, I'll have to find another way. Xiang Peak Trade Market. Brother Jianqiu. You're finally here. It's been a while. I can see both of you have made significant progress in your cultivation. Congratulations. This trading market was established privately by the disciples of the Mystic Sword Sect, so it's technically unofficial. It's best not to use your real name when conducting business here. Around here, I go by the name Jianqiu. Ah, it's all thanks to you, brother Jianqiu. Without your talisman, the two of us might not have made it out alive during the trial in the secret realm a few days ago, let alone have the luck we encountered there. Brother Jianqiu, the sect is planning to open a new secret realm soon. Have you prepared any special items for the journey? Everything's here. Wow! These are all top-grade treasures. 500 contribution points or more, 500 contribution points or more. Jianqiu, the items are great, but the prices are quite high. Yeah, Jianqiu, we're buying quite a few items this time. Think you could give us a discount? These talismans can be lifesavers in critical moments and are worth every contribution point. They are priceless in terms of value, yet you still complain. If you're not buying, then hurry up and leave. Don't waste my time. Wait. We'll buy it. Stop joking around. Being able to buy one of the senior's talismans is practically a ticket to a second life. Who wouldn't want that? Jianqiu, we might not have enough contribution points, but we can exchange other rare treasures with you. This here is a Tier 2 defensive artifact, the Heavenly Dragon Shield. Its defensive power is immense. Even a 9th stage true Qi cultivator would struggle to break through it in a single attack. Not bad. I'd say it's worth 2 talismans. What? Only 2? That's a bit low, isn't it? Low. This treasure can withstand a blow from a 9th stage true Qi warrior, but my talismans could save your life twice over. Is that not enough? Fine. Hahaha, Jianqiu, I may not know exactly what this artifact does, but I can guarantee its rank is definitely above Tier 3. This is Crimson Sun Thunder Gold Ore. Crimson Sun Gold Thunder Ore is a Tier 4 spirit ore. Just adding a tiny amount of it to an artifact can massively enhance its power. Even a piece the size of a fingernail can sell for a sky-high price. It seems this person didn't recognize its value. Lucky for me, I got it at a bargain. Alright, worth 3,000 contribution points. Brother Ma, feel free to take equivalent value in talismans and pills. Wait, there's more. We still have plenty of treasures. Jianqiu, come take a look. This here is top-grade sky profound wood. Isn't that Brother Xia and Brother Ma? Brother Huang. Weren't you training down the mountain? How come you're here? Jianqiu, we'll take our leave then. The opening of this new secret realm mandates that all inner disciples, regardless of where they are, must return to participate. Sai, the sect holds this secret realm in high regard. It seems like those from the Blood Demon sect are once again stirring up trouble. Word is, there's something in this secret realm that the Blood Demon sect desperately needs. If they manage to obtain it, the entire Dacian dynasty might not have anyone capable of keeping them in check. The Blood Demon sect. In the Mystic Sword sect's Autumn Palace. Junior Sisters Jianqiu, why have you come so late? Come with me. The master wishes to see you. Young Chu, you've been summoned here today to pass down to you the martial arts of the fourth peak. Master, you look terribly unwell. Is it truly necessary to pass on the martial arts now? Can't this wait? If I don't pass it down now, I fear I may never have the chance. Why would you say that, Master? Yesterday, Master had a confrontation with a demonic cultivator from the Blood Demon sect and was poisoned by the Blood Fiend's green miasma. Rest assured, Master. The secret realm will soon open, and I will find the celestial dragon grass within to detoxify you. Nonsense. Do you realize the dangers of forcibly entering that secret realm? If you dare to defy Master's orders, don't blame me for casting you out of the sect. Then so be it. No matter what, I won't stand by and watch Master's life hang by a thread without doing anything. Leave. Don't bring this up again. Senior sister, please go ahead. Leave the rest to me. Chu Jianqiu, you've managed to cultivate an unparalleled martial body, and your combat strength far surpasses that of others in the same realm. This must mean you've inherited some form of powerful legacy, correct? Ever since being betrayed by Lu Tianyao, I resolved never to trust anyone lightly again. Revealing the secrets of the Chaos Heavenly Emperor technique to an outsider would be inviting disaster. Who knows if the other party would guard it well or turn into another opportunist like Ouyang Yuan. If you choose not to speak, as your master, I won't press you further. Come closer. Even though you have your own cultivation technique, I will still pass down our peak's unique technique to you. Whether you decide to cultivate it or not, that choice is yours alone. This is the foundational mental cultivation technique of our peak, known as the flowing frost of moonlit waters. And here lies our peak's highest martial art, the Azure Sky Sword Art. Each move draws upon two earth-tier techniques. Truly, the Mystic Sword sect's heritage runs profoundly deep. Half an hour later. The Azure Sky Sword Art contains a total of 15 layers. Follow me, disciple. I will demonstrate for you once. Cliffside at the fourth peak. This is the aura of an Origin Pill Realm Master. This autumn water sword was the blade I wielded in my youth. Now, I gift it to you as well. Master, you really don't have to. The poison has already started to invade her vital organs. Without an antidote soon, I fear there's no chance for her survival. At Cui Yayan's chamber. Logically speaking, fourth senior sister had just forced herself to use the Azure Sky Sword technique. That would have inevitably worsened her injuries, causing the poison to flare up. But now it seems her vital energy is even stronger than before. It's really strange. It's not a waste of my vital blood essence after all. So, does this mean Master will recover? No, this is only temporary. If we don't find the antidote for the blood fiend's poison, with fourth senior sister's current condition, she won't last more than 3 months. Little senior sister. At the cliffs of the fourth peak. Little senior sister, the night wind is chilly. If you catch a cold, Master will be heartbroken. I must go to the secret realm. It's about the mystic secret realm again. Back when Brother Yen and Brother Ma from the Mystic Sword sect were at the Xi'an Peak trading market, they also mentioned it several times. Ah, don't mention it. The sect is placing great importance on this secret realm. It seems like the people from the Blood Demon sect are stirring up trouble again. That's right, I've heard that there is something in the secret realm that the Blood Demon sect desperately needs. If they manage to obtain it, I'm afraid no one in the entire Dacian dynasty will be able to restrain them. Junior sister, could it be that the Blood Fiend sect intends to find something from the mystic secret realm, the same material they used to refine the Blood Fiend green miasma poison? Indeed, that material is called Blood Fiend Dark Essence. At first, we only knew that its toxicity was weak, posing no threat to those in the Origin Core realm. So, 10 years ago, even when we learned that members of the Blood Demon sect had brought it out of the mystic secret realm, we didn't pay much attention to it. But just recently, Master was poisoned during a battle with a member of the Blood Demon sect. Peak Master Qin Miaoyan examined her wound and discovered that the true source of the poison is none other than the Blood Fiend green miasma. After undergoing the refinement by the Blood Demon sect, the toxicity of the Blood Fiend green miasma has multiplied by 100-fold. Just a single drop is enough to inflict deadly damage even on an Origin Core realm expert. Not only that, but the Blood Demon sect also plans to use the Blood Fiend green miasma to refine demonic blood beasts. Those beasts alone are enough to destroy an entire dynasty. I remember the entrance to the secret realm had always been guarded by our Mystic Sword sect. However, from what I've heard from Senior Sister, it seems the Blood Fiend sect has been freely entering and leaving as they please. 10 years ago, it was the first time the Blood Fiend sect appeared within the secret realm, and we all believed there was a traitor within our sect. After years of investigation, we now know that the Blood Fiend sect had found a new entrance and forcefully occupied it. Chu Jianqiu. Father. We pay our respects to the sect master. I've already ordered all the inner disciples of the sect to enter the secret realm and search for the antidote. But Chu, you must remain at the fourth peak. Otherwise, don't blame your father for being heartless. Little senior sister, why are both the sect master and the master preventing you from entering the Zephyr secret realm? Why are they so adamant? The entrance to the secret realm only allows cultivators at the true Qi realm to pass. I've already entered the Sea transformation realm, so to go in, I'd have to forcefully suppress my cultivation. But the side effects of forcefully suppressing the cultivation realm are extreme. Little senior sister, if you're not careful, this might cost you the opportunity to ever progress beyond the true Qi realm. Aside from father, master is the most important person in my life. If I don't do this, she will die without a cure. Father must be busy coordinating with the inner disciples right now. I'm going to wait by the entrance to the Zephyr secret realm. The moment the timing is right, I'll charge through. Wait. I'll go in senior sister's place. Junior brother, do you know what kind of place that is? There are countless demon beasts in there who have taken human form. The death rate for inner disciples who enter is as high as 80%. So what? Has senior sister forgotten? That blood leech was also a transformed demon beast, and didn't it die by my hand? Master is poisoned, senior sister is still in seclusion, and you, junior brother, must not get involved in this any further. You absolutely cannot afford another incident. Rest assured, senior sister. Whether it's the heavenly profound dragon grass or the blood fiend green miasma, I will bring them all back. At the entrance to the secret realm. Senior brother, that place is filled with endless dangers. You're not even an inner disciple, why must you go? Junior sister, you don't understand. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. That realm is filled with rare treasures and divine materials. With a bit of luck, I might even stumble upon a grand opportunity and directly break through to the sea transformation realm. Is that so? I also heard that this time, the sect leader has issued 2 missions. One is to stop the blood demon sect disciples from collecting the blood fiend green miasma. And the other is to gather the heavenly profound dragon grass. That's right. The rewards for both tasks are incredibly high. Just completing the second one can earn you 500,000 contribution points. Not only that, but you can freely choose to become a personal disciple of one of the 7 peaks. What? A personal disciple? Wouldn't that be like ascending to the heavens in one step? Everyone, this is the entrance to the new secret realm. The secret realm is filled with countless dangers. I hope all of you return safely. Quick, go in. These mists, could they actually be condensed spiritual energy? No wonder such an abundant amount of precious treasures are nurtured here. If we can cultivate here, the speed will be several times faster than outside. The Mystic Sword sect must be out of their minds, sending in a 3rd-level true Chi realm trash like this. Are they just delivering him to us for slaughter? What kind of rotten luck do I have? The first group of people I encounter after entering is from the Blood Demon sect. Why are you wasting time talking? Hurry up and finish him off so we can continue on our way. You, brat, should be proud to serve as my welcoming gift into this secret realm. What? Well, so you were hiding your strength all along. Too bad for you, you ran into me today. I'll make sure you accompany my junior brother to the afterlife. Die. I've been cultivating for so long, but haven't had many real fights. And now, just in time, someone came knocking to serve as free practice. I better treasure this opportunity. I wouldn't want to accidentally kill you. Trying to escape. Great Hall of the Mystic Sword Sect. What did you say? Chu Jianqiu entered the secret realm. I just saw a figure at the entrance of the secret realm from a distance, it definitely looked like him. Chu Jianqiu is the key to reviving the Mystic Sword sect. If something happens to him, it will undoubtedly become the greatest loss in the history of the Mystic Sword sect. Sect Master. Bad news. Didn't I tell you to keep an eye on Zhuer? Why are you here? Zhuer, senior sister Zhuer, she knocked me down and ran off by herself. This guy. So fast. Blood Shadow Palm. Furious Wave 7th Palm. With my current cultivation level, I can only unleash the 7th layer of the Furious Wave 7 Palm technique at 70% of its full power. Yet, even at this level, its destructive force is already astonishing. A special artifact forged by the Mystic Sword sect to record how many Blood Demon sect disciples have been defeated and their levels of strength. Effective kills: 1 person in True Chi stage level 7, 1 person in True Chi stage level 6. Contribution points, 900. Ah! That's Senior Sister Wan's voice. Teleportation Talisman. All 5 internal organs and 6 viscera have signs of being shattered. It's clear that they were injured by an overwhelmingly domineering internal force. If this drags on, Senior Sister Wan will undoubtedly die. This true. Chi energy was refined by the Chaos Emperor himself, containing an unrivaled profound power. No matter how severe the internal injuries, it can instantly restore the body to its peak condition. Cough. Junior Brother Chu. Senior Sister, don't speak just yet. This is the 9 Revolutions Rejuvenation Pill. After consuming it, you need to rest and recuperate for the time it takes to drink a cup of tea. By then, your strength will fully recover. Ah. Heh, little girl, you seem so pitiful. How about I send you off to the next life myself? It's over. This time, I'm definitely done for. Who the hell do you think you are? Heavens! This person is only at the 3rd layer of the True Chi realm, yet he instantly killed a disciple of the Blood Demon sect at the 9th layer of the True Chi realm. What kind of monstrous genius is this? A monster. Run! Run! I can't let my strength be exposed to other disciples of the Blood Demon sect. If they get wind of this and prepare countermeasures, things will get troublesome. I am Yen Junruo of the... May I ask how to address this fellow disciple? I am Chu Jianqiu, a direct disciple of the 4th peak. Oh, so you're a direct disciple. No wonder you possess such profound cultivation techniques. My name is Tan Yuan. Please, Senior Brother Chu, offer me guidance in the future. I am Huang Yisu. I truly must thank Senior Brother Chu for your help just now. Ah, Chu Jianqiu. I never expected to run into you here. It's you. Oh Yang Yuan. It's you. Oh Yang Yuan. Chu Jianqiu, I didn't expect us to meet again so soon. From their aura, it seems these two have only reached the 8th level of the True Chi realm, but the fear they exude is overwhelming. Looks like they've cultivated some forbidden techniques from the Blood Demon sect. So Chu Jianqiu has really become a disciple of the Mystic Sword sect. If I hadn't misjudged back then, it would be me standing by his side now. Watch your eyes, and don't forget, you belong to me now. No need for you to remind me. It was by following Yang Yuan back then that I ended up in this wretched half-dead state, neither man nor ghost. Chu Jianqiu, do you actually know people from the Blood Demon sect? Chu Jianqiu, even if you are a direct disciple, having connections with the blood demon sect is a crime punishable by death. Yes, I know them. I am the one who will send them on their way. Face off. Ha ha ha, such boastful words. Killing a piece of trash like you is simply a waste of effort on this young master's hands. Go. End that wretch's life. Yes. Die. Junior brother Chu just saved us. Naturally, we won't abandon him. Protect junior brother Chu. Attack. Fool, daring to ruin my plans. I'll send you on your way first. What? Ouyang Yuan has cultivated the sinister techniques of the blood demon sect, and among the disciples of the sect, no one in the true Qi realm can match his skill. Well, it seems that Chu Jianqiu is only at the 4th level of the true Qi realm, yet he managed to fight him to a draw. In due time, he will surely become a formidable force, shaking the heavens with his might. Why? I clearly took his bloodline, yet I'm still not his equal. Just a moment ago, I didn't even use all my power. Now, let me show you the true strength of this young master. This is the blood demon sect's ultimate blood shadow palm technique. Everyone will be turned into blood. Die, Chu Jianqiu. It seems that within this peculiar summoning method lies a hidden poison. In the face of my martial body, everything is utterly useless. Now, it's my turn. Oh. Furious Wave 7 strikes. So Chu Jianqiu was the mysterious figure from the first private room at the Myriad Weapons Trading Company back then. Furious Wave 7th Palm. So it was you, Chu Jianqiu, the mysterious figure from that top private room at the Myriad Weapons Trading Company back then. I haven't lost yet. Stop fighting. We still have our sect mission. Continuing to waste time on this trash is pointless. Ha! If we keep going, this trash will definitely die at Chu Jianqiu's hands, and I won't be able to avoid the consequences either. After enduring the poisonous impact from the shadow blood palm of the, certain dormant powers within my bloodline seem to be awakening. Junior brother Chu. Senior sister, how is your recovery? Junior brother, your medicinal pill is truly miraculous. My body has recovered about 70 to 80%. I can never repay you for saving my life. The road ahead is full of unknown dangers. With my current cultivation level, I fear I will only slow everyone down. Senior sister, I have some talismans here. Take them for protection, just in case. These talismans are of the highest quality, with more than a dozen in this set, covering various types of protection. They are the most sought after among our sect's disciples recently. Rumor has it that these talismans were crafted by a mysterious figure. It's said that even within the sect, they are nearly impossible to obtain. Could it be, junior brother Chu is that mysterious figure? Nods. Thank you, junior brother. Everyone, we've arrived. This is the place where the heavenly dragon grass grows, the heavenly dragon mountain. It seems we are the first disciples to find this location. The 500,000 contribution points will definitely be tours. Roar. What is that sound? Even from this distance, the lingering power of its roar is still this overwhelming. One can only imagine how difficult it will be to face that beast directly. Junior brother Chu, should we head up now or wait for more people to? We go now. Master's poison, I can't delay any longer. Tang Yisin. Can you stop watching idly? Why so anxious? That's a powerful demon at the sea transformation realm. If I don't observe it for a while, how can I find its weakness? Tang Yisin, personal disciple of the seventh peak of the Mystic Sword sect. I can afford to wait, but Master cannot. Time is running out. I must retrieve the heavenly dragon grass as quickly as possible. Ling Zhu. Run. Junior brother Chu. Junior brother Chu. Nonsense. I can barely handle this demonic beast myself, and you're running over here to court death. What senior sister just did, that was truly courting death. What technique did you just use? How did you move so fast? Just a teleportation talisman, nothing more than a little trick. Those kinds of talismans are worth their weight in gold and hard to come by. Where did you get it from? I picked it up. Humph. It hurts. You brat. Haven't seen you for a few days, and you've grown bold, daring even to mock senior sister. Titch. Well, Qiu Lingzhu, I was wondering where you ran off to, and here you are flirting with your little lover. With your yellow-haired little head, what do you even know about love? If you keep looking at me like that, don't blame me for teaching you a lesson. With your current level of strength, you think you can challenge me? Don't cry and run to seventh uncle to complain when you lose. Senior sisters, if you keep bickering like this, are we still going to get the heavenly dragon grass or not? Junior brother, do you have any better ideas? A formation disc. You can set up a formation. Just something I picked up by chance. I know a little bit, nothing too deep. Junior brother's strength far surpasses the cultivation realm he's displayed. And now, he's even revealed his ability to set up formations. Perhaps what we know of him is merely the tip of the iceberg. Alright, now we can finally get to work. Blockhead. Prepare to meet your death. Teleportation Talisman. The heavenly dragon grass is a 4th grade spiritual herb. You must prevent its spiritual energy from rebounding the moment it is uprooted. Damn it. It's stuck. Cough. Retreat. Luckily, I had my heavenly dragon armor on. If I hadn't, with that strike just now, even if I didn't die, I'd have been skinned alive. Junior brother. Are you alright? Senior sisters, proceed according to plan. Hahaha, big idiot. Can't get out, can you? With you trapped in this 7-star bewildering formation, you're doomed. They say that the dragon demon's palm strike has the force to move mountains. Junior brother, are you sure you're okay? Should I strip naked and let senior sister take a good look? Shameless. Where did you learn all this slick talk and nonsense? Transmission Talisman. Junior brother, who are you sending a message to? Before climbing the mountain, I was traveling together with senior sister Juan and the others, but halfway through, I sensed your aura, senior sister. So I came up the mountain ahead of them. If the dragon demon escapes from the soul entrapment array, it will surely trample the entire mountain. Therefore, it's crucial to inform senior sister Juan and the others so they can leave as quickly as possible. Ah. You. A grown man, sneaking off to eat alone. Well then, let me see what delicacies you're enjoying. Whoa, chi-gathering pills. You're treating chi-gathering pills like snacks. Do you know how precious such a heavenly treasure is? Well, how about I give you a bag of them? Ah, I'm so embarrassed, ha ha ha. The way you change your tune is way too fast. Well then, how about letting me be your little sister? I promise to help you through fire and water, unwavering in my loyalty. No need, I think I'm fine handling things on my own. What little sister? You clearly just have your eyes on my gathering chi pills. If little sister won't do, then I'll just be your wife. You idiot, do you even know what a wife is? Just blurt it out. I don't care. Chu Jianqiu, from now on, I'm your wife. In the future, let us enjoy the blessings of a husband and wife together. Ha ha ha. Ah. What on earth is this? Alright, fine. You can be my little sister then, but no more talk about being my wife. And stay away from my chi-gathering pills. After traveling for a day, we should be far enough from Dragon Mountain now. I originally thought it would take us at least several days to deal with that big lumphead. But I didn't expect it to be resolved so quickly. Honestly, it's a bit disappointing. There's still quite some time before the exit of the secret realm opens. A long stretch of days lies ahead, so, come on, come on. Let's have some fun in the meantime. Who goes there? Fellow disciples. Run. Xiao Lian and Ma Jingyao. I didn't expect to encounter them so soon. Everyone, run. The people from the Blood Fiend sect are closing in. Hey, brat, I suggest you hurry up and hand those two over, or else you'll end up suffering along with them. Who do you think you are? Whether we let you live or not is still up for discussion. What? Damn it. Courting death. What kind of demon is this brat? If she were an ordinary cultivator at the true chi realm and took one of my palms, she would have long been crushed into minced meat. Why don't you try taking one of my punches? How about it, Chu Jianqiu? With me as your wife, don't you feel a strong sense of security? From now on, you are not allowed to call yourself my wife anymore, or else you won't get any more chi gathering pills from me. Fine, fine. As long as our husband and wife relationship remains a secret between us, it's all good. Boss. Are you alright? Damn it, if we can't beat that wench, then let's take out our anger on her pretty little face. Ha ha ha. This is the boss's ultimate technique. You're all dead for sure. Eh. Whoa. Damn it. Boss. Don't leave us behind. How dare you lay a finger on my man? Courting death. Junior brother, impressive. You venture into the secret realm and come out with a wife, just like that. Senior sisters Xuanjian, why are you getting involved in this ruckus? You know her temperament well. She's just messing around, don't take her seriously. Humph. Brother Jianqiu. Come over here. Senior brother, you must have mistaken me for someone else. My name is Chu Jianqiu, not Jianqiu. Oh, stop pretending already. The moment I heard your voice, I recognized you immediately. I've come to discuss something important with you. What is it? Well, now that my true identity is out, there's no point in hiding it any longer. It's not that big of a deal anyway. By the way, do you still have any of those spirit talismans for sale, especially the lightning evasion talisman? I do have spirit talismans, but the price, well. Alright, I get it. The lightning evasion talisman costs 1000 contribution points, the golden shield talisman is 300 points, and the strength enhancement talisman is 500 points. We've already prepared for this. Those were the prices outside the secret realm. Now, the lightning evasion talisman will cost you 5000 contribution points, the golden shield talisman 1500 points, and the strength enhancement talisman 2500 points. What? Brother Jianqiu, you can't just take advantage of the situation and raise the prices out of nowhere. Think about it. Outside the secret realm, I have an endless supply of materials to refine spirit talismans. But here, inside the secret realm, my talismans are limited. Don't you understand that? But we've already spent all our remaining contribution points on treasures. If not, how about we trade something of equal value with you this time? Fine, but this time, ordinary treasures won't be enough for the exchange. Void Stone. Brother Jianqiu, your eyesight is truly impressive. You recognized it as a void stone with just one glance. This type of mineral naturally contains spatial attributes and is a crucial material for refining spatial treasures. For Brother Su to offer something so valuable, I doubt he's simply looking to exchange it for a few spirit talismans, right? He, let me show you something first. The aura of these items matches perfectly with the blood poison that Master once warned us about. Could it be that what's inside is the blood demon mystic elixir? No wonder those blood demon sect disciples are relentlessly chasing after them. The blood fiend scarlet separation pearl. Brother Jianqiu, you must have realized by now that the bag contains over 100 gene of blood demon mystic elixir. And combined with this blood fiend scarlet separation pearl, formed from the essence of the mystic demon elixir, the total value is approximately 300,000 contribution points. With this, the two of us can easily become personal disciples of the seventh peak of the mystic sword sect. You managed to get your hands on these items. I imagine by now you've become thorns in the eyes of the blood demon sect disciples, haven't you? Exactly, the two of us have already become sworn enemies of the Blood Demon sect. That's why, aside from exchanging these talismans, we seek an alliance with Brother Qianqiu. We humbly ask Brother Qianqiu to allow us to join you, travel together, and support each other on this path. Letting them join us means entrusting our backs to them. Can we really trust them? Chu Jianqiu, what are you doing sneaking around over there for so long? What exactly are you up to? Shoo. This is adult business. Little brats aren't allowed to butt in. Ha ha ha. Humph. You're the brat here. Be careful, or I'll teach you a lesson. What does Brother Qianqiu think? Fine, pack up your things quickly. Once dawn breaks, we will continue our journey. Yes. Oh no. Junior Brother Chu, hurry and eat while it's hot. My skill at roasting fish was honed over dozens of trips into secret realms. Alright, thank you for your efforts. Everyone, be on alert, we're under attack. This is the Blood Demon sect's blood web. Could it be that the supreme chaos bloodline flowing through my veins is the reason these blood threads retreated 3 feet away from me? Junior Brother Chu. Save us. Ah. Junior Brother Chu, you're amazing. What's going on? These things seem terrified of Junior Brother Chu. What kind of monster did Master recruit into our sect? The secrets surrounding him just keep growing. Ha. Finally, I found you. Blood Web Demon, Lu Yi Meng. You brat, hand over the Blood Fiend's Scarlet Separation Pearl, and I might just let you keep your corpse intact. You got your hands on the Blood Fiend's Scarlet Separation Pearl. Junior Brother Chu, we agreed to form an alliance. If we let that demoness snatch the pearl back, all our efforts will be wasted. Her aura is strange, she must hold a high status within the Blood Demon sect. We shouldn't act hastily until we've figured out her background. Let this young lady test her strength first. Senior sister, don't. How is that possible? Since when did the Mystic Sword sect possess a technique capable of countering the Blood Web's secret art? As expected of the man I, Tang Ningxin, have chosen. He certainly has some tricks up his sleeve. We can't be this reckless anymore. Until we fully understand our enemies, we shouldn't make any hasty moves. I'll go check if she's truly dead or not. Stop messing with my head. If I stop growing because of this, you'll be responsible. Everyone, something's changed. Retreat immediately. It's the aura of the sea transformation realm. That Blood Web demon actually forced a breakthrough. Senior sister, you lead them away first. I'll lure away Yi Meng. Alright, but mark my words. If you can't meet us in time, you must use the Fourth Peak's talisman to send me a message. Under no circumstances should you confront them head-on. Understood, senior sister. Little thief, I'll tear you into 1,000 pieces. Humph. Ah, it's that worthless talisman again. Let's see which runs out first. Your talismans, or your life by my hands. Run, why did you stop running? Afraid you can't escape from me? Afraid you can't keep up? If she manages to turn back and find senior sisters Hua and the others, that would be troublesome. How dare you defy me? Courting death. Golden Shield Talisman. With my current cultivation level, facing off against a sea transformation realm expert head-on is indeed too reckless. Crimson Blood Flame Slash. Flowing Shadow Sword, come forth. Azure glaze illuminates the sky. No more stalling. By awakening the blood parasite in my veins, I can forcefully raise my cultivation, but it consumes my essence blood. I've already reached the edge. Just wait. I'll hunt you down again, and when I do, you'll beg for life but won't find it, and death will be out of reach. Good thing I have the supreme martial body, just a bit of rest and all my wounds will heal. Unfortunately, I don't have enough chi gathering pills. If I want to contend with someone at sea transforming realm like Yi Meng, I must at least break through to the 5th level of true chi realm. After all these battles, I'm running low on teleportation talismans. To be honest, other than the Furious Wave 7 Palms and the Azure Sky Sword technique, I don't have any other formidable techniques left. Although talismans and mystical artifacts are indeed useful, they are ultimately external aids. Moving forward, I must focus on cultivating my own foundational strength to truly enhance my power. The dangers of the secret realm are still unknown. Once we find Senior Sister and the others, we need to carefully plan our next steps. It's the Blood Fiend's Scarlet Separation Pearl. Quickly, secure it. Then I won't hold back anymore. You bunch of useless fools. Why are you still standing there? After him. You wretched scoundrel, how dare you see something right before this mistress's eyes? You wretched scoundrel, how dare you see something right before this lady's eyes? Isn't that Senior Sister Yi Meng? This is the first time I've seen her so unrestrained. I heard that Senior Sister Yi Meng has been pursuing a disciple of the Mystic Sword sect for 3 days and 3 nights without catching up. It must be that brat from just now. My luck is truly terrible. Just as I emerged from the cave, I looked up and ran into this demoness again, and no matter how I try, I can't shake her off. But if she thinks she can catch up to me, she's got a long way to go. Secret Realm Blood Fiend. Blood Shadow Palm. Senior Brother Shintu. Inner Disciple of the Mystic Sword Sect, Shintu Fish. Hurry, run, quickly. Ha ha ha. Run. Your 2 senior sisters are still in my grasp. Do you intend to abandon them? You've been afflicted by my corpse-rot venom. In no time, you'll be nothing more than a walking corpse, unable to even lift a single finger. Your feet, truly reek of demonic chi. You still dare to speak with such arrogance? I shall tear apart your mouth this instant. Furious waves seventh palm. Not good. No. Ha ha ha, what a fitting end. The blood fiend swamp is filled with demonic chi, capable of reducing flesh to blood in mere moments. Chu Jianqiu's death is certain. Did he, truly die? I will crush you all until not even ashes remain. Junior sisters with Chiu, you must not. Junior sister had already sealed her cultivation level in order to enter the secret realm. If she now attempts to use forbidden techniques to forcibly restore her cultivation, it will inevitably bring about a severe backlash. The Chaos Supreme bloodline, coursing through my veins, can actually devour the blood demon chi. Not good. The blood demon chi is dissipating. The blood demon chi is essential for refining the blood demon dark essence and the blood fiend scarlet pearl. At the current rate of dissipation, our mission will likely be ruined. Stop dawdling. Deal with these people quickly. Not good. The aftereffects of forcefully restoring her cultivation realm are starting to flare up. If she keeps pushing herself like this, junior sister's woe will be on a path to certain death. What is there to fear? This lady is here. If they dare harm my man, today, I'll make sure none of them leave this place alive. Is this the power of a sea transformation stage cultivator? Forcing their way into the mystic realm? One careless step, and they might be crippled for life. It's over, it's over. Now even junior sister Tang has been forced to use the forbidden art to restore her cultivation level. Losing 3 core disciples in one secret realm, how will I ever answer to the sect master? Everyone, beware. It's the bloodweb demon. If we can't find Chu Jianqiu, venting our anger on his women will be just as satisfying. Ah, senior sister Lu, your timing is perfect. Chu Jianqiu has already fallen into the blood fiend swamp. By now, he's surely beyond saving, dead without a doubt. Oh. Is that so? Then I shall be merciful and send the 2 of you down to keep him company in the afterlife. Chu Jianqiu. You're alive. You brat, you nearly scared this young lady to death. Rest assured, senior sisters. My bloodline is unique. The blood fiend aura in this pool has already been refined into my true chi. Not only was I unharmed, but it also helped me break through to the 5th level of the true chi realm. Humph. Your luck truly knows no bounds, junior brother. Senior sisters, you. Both senior sisters had already sealed their cultivation to enter the secret realm. It seems they forcibly restored their cultivation levels, which clearly has injured their foundation. What the 2 senior sisters lost today, I will make you repay it tenfold. Before his breakthrough, this person was already extremely difficult to deal with. With my current state, if I were to confront him now, it would be nothing less than courting death. Retreat. Chu Jianqiu. They may fear you, but I do not. I advise you to refrain from acting recklessly. After all, we have more critical matters to attend to. If we ruin the grand plan, even the patriarch will not spare you. If I unleash my killing trump card, I could certainly cut down Chu Jianqiu. However, this trump card can only be used once, and it must be saved for the final mission. The injuries on these two, they're far more severe than I anticipated, especially for junior sisters Xuanjian, whose wounds have touched the very source of her life force. Senior sisters, take these rejuvenation pills. While it may not fully heal your injuries, it should alleviate some of the pain. I am Shintu Fish. I happened to pass through here on a mission and encountered junior sisters Qin and Tang Ning. May I ask how to address this junior brother? Disciple of the fourth peak, Chu Jianqiu, greets senior brother Shintu. Ah, as expected, you are a personal disciple. Indeed, only a personal disciple could, with merely the cultivation of the fifth level of true qi, severely injure the blood demon sect's blood web demon with a single strike. Such innate talent is truly rare. So, what are the plans of Brother Chu's next? I've already gathered the heavenly dragon grass, and I must return to cleanse my master's poison. Return? Junior Brother Chu, aren't you planning to stop the actions of the blood demon sect? The reason I ventured into the secret realm this time was solely to seek a cure for my master. Other matters are of no concern to me. If Chu Jianqiu withdraws, the mystic sword sect will lose an immense combat strength. What do junior sisters Xuanjian and junior sister Tang plan to do? If both of them stay, Chu Jianqiu surely won't abandon them to their fate. As for my plans, what could I possibly plan? Naturally, I'll follow the wishes of my man. What a vile beast. Even such young children aren't spared. How many times must I tell you? Stop spouting such nonsense. As for junior sisters Xuanjian, are you thinking the same as junior brother Chu? Could it be that you also wish to abandon the mystic sword sect without a second thought? My master has been poisoned by the blood demon sect's blood fiend green miasma. Aside from my fourth peak and seventh peak, have you seen any other peak's personal disciples venturing into the secret realm to find an antidote? This, I haven't heard of it. Since that's the case, on what grounds do you accuse the people of my fourth peak of lacking loyalty to the mystic sword sect? Could it be that master isn't considered part of the mystic sword sect? The ones who are truly cold-blooded and heartless are clearly them. In truth, Brother Chu has already heavily injured the blood web demon, and those left behind don't pose much of a threat. Indeed, let the disciples of the fourth peak return first. Ensuring the antidote for our fourth elder should be the top priority. Junior sisters, junior brother, the ultimate goal of the blood demon sect this time is likely related to the blood demon beast. Their schemes are vast. There's no way these actions are just a simple ploy. Even though the sect may have its grievances with the fourth peak, we must always put the sect's greater good above all else. Senior sister has always been strong-willed, and as the sect master's daughter, forcing her to choose between her closest kin and the greater good of the sect is truly too difficult for her. It's all right, senior sister. There's still time before we can leave the secret realm. As long as we successfully disrupt the blood demon sect's plan before then, their entire scheme will fall apart. But you've joined the sect not long ago, and you've already encountered danger several times. If something were to happen to you, how could I possibly explain it to our master when I return? Didn't senior sister just say so? My fate is strong, I won't die that easily. Senior brother, rise. We shall act together with you. Thank you, junior brother. Thank you, junior sister. Tang Ningxin, where is junior brother Chu? He's sitting outside, though I have no idea what he's up to. The secret realm is treacherous, and with the blood demon sect lurking around, we'll need something reliable to protect everyone's safety. The formations within the myriad flow rune array are categorized into two types. One type is an array inscribed with profound runes, set in place through the mysteries of formations. The other type is a battle formation formed by the cooperation of multiple cultivators. A powerful battle formation, capable of unleashing several times, if not dozens of times the combat power from the same number of people. Heavenly Storm Ascending Sword Array. Chu Jianqiu. How can you sleep so deeply and carelessly? 3 days. You've been asleep for a full 3 days. Lianzhu and I have watched over you the entire time. What's going on? Sigh, to think I would push myself to this extent just to comprehend the Heavenly Storm Ascending Sword Array. The mysteries hidden within this formation are beyond what I had anticipated. Its true power, it may be far more fearsome than I could have ever imagined. Junior brothers and sisters. I bring urgent news from Brother Cha of the Inner Sect. Based on their latest investigations, it has come to light that the true purpose of the Blood Demon sect was never the demon elixir or the blood fiend's scarlet pearl, but rather the hidden demon blood pearl lying beneath Crimson Waves Lake. As of this moment, the forces of the Blood Demon sect have already assembled at Crimson Waves Lake. They stand prepared, ready to initiate their next move. The demon blood pearl. How is this different from the blood fiend's scarlet pearl? The demon elixir and the blood fiend's scarlet pearl are merely components, only a portion of the materials needed to create a mystical demon blood beast. The demon blood pearl, however, is a treasure capable of endlessly creating mystical demon blood beasts. How many members of the Blood Demon sect are currently stationed at Crimson Waves Lake? And how powerful are they? All of them are formidable warriors at the 9th level of the true Qi realm. Not only that, but the Blood Demon sect has also deployed Han Feiyu himself to oversee the operation. Within the 9th level of the true Qi realm, his strength is considered unrivaled. Originally, I thought Lu Yemeng from the Blood Demon sect was already monstrous enough, but to think there exists someone even more terrifying than her. So, how do you plan to stop the Blood Demon sect? Who will take on Han Feiyu? We can only take it one step at a time. Brother Cha instructed us to assess the situation at Crimson Waves Lake before making any decisive plans. With no strategy and no trump card to rely on, isn't this basically sending a Junior Brother Chu, when do we set off? There's no rush. Before we go, I'll need all of you to assist me in mastering a powerful trump card. A battle formation. Inner disciple of the Mystic Sword Sect, Cha Xinghe. Senior Brother Cha. There's someone up ahead. Blood Demon Scoundrel. Taste my sword. Hold your sword, Senior Brother Cha. It's us. Senior Brother Cha, this is Junior Brother Chu from the 4th peak. He is here too. I instructed you to bring reinforcements earlier. Why did you arrive only now? Because of your delay, we've suffered heavy losses. Can you bear the weight of this responsibility? Even if we had arrived back then, Senior Brother Cha, could you truly have defeated Han Feiyu? Without any advantage, how would that be any different from seeking death? Who do you think you are? Do you truly think you're qualified to speak here? Do you truly think you're qualified to speak here? If even Chu Jianqiu has no place to speak, then who here would dare speak? Senior brother Cha has always been proud and overconfident, looks like he's finally met his match this time. Humph, it's been a long time since anyone dared speak to us of the fourth peak in this manner. Disregarding my man means disregarding me, Tang Ningxin. Swa Chiu junior sister. Junior sister Tang. Could it be that this worthless fool has caught the eye of the two junior sisters, like some pampered pretty boy? Junior brother, I misspoke just now. Please, do not hold it against me. A wise man knows when to yield. Since this little pretty boy has such powerful backing, let's endure him, for now. Enough. Stop dawdling. The priority now is to get to Crimson Waves Lake and stop the Blood Demon sect. Let's go. Crimson Waves Lake. Attack. Attack. Senior brother, what should we do? Even the outer sect disciples are stepping up. What else can we do? Fight with all our strength. If we lose to the outer sect, we might as well not come back. Senior brother, we can't keep up with them at all. Who on earth is that kid at the front? His movement technique is unbelievably fast. Moreover, he's clearly not using his full strength. He's deliberately slowing down to wait for the disciples behind him. Move quickly. Pour in the Blood Demon Elixir and the Blood Fiend Scarlet Pearl. Damn it. Time is running out. Do not let them lift the seal. Is the Mystic Sword sect full of such worthless trash? Coming to throw your lives away again. That aura, it's Han Feiyu. Charge. Ignorant fool, courting death. Now's our chance. How naive. Since when did Xintufi's strength grow to such heights? This power, it even surpasses that of Cha Xinghe by several degrees. Could the rumors be false? Could it be that Xintufi is, in truth, the strongest cultivator the Mystic Sword sect has sent into the secret realm? The strength-enhancing talisman bestowed by Chu Jianqiu is indeed formidable. With but a single strike, even Han Feiyu finds it hard to withstand. Be careful. So fast. To think you could wound me. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Since when has the Mystic Sword sect produced such a formidable expert? Since when has the Mystic Sword sect produced such a formidable expert? Could it be that this is a hidden card the Mystic Sword sect has prepared solely to deal with me? This fellow surpasses Cha Xinghe by not merely a small margin, but leaps and bounds. Moreover, to pierce my third rank, lower grade robe with but a single sword, this sword, too, must at least be of the third rank. Chu Jianqiu has managed to force Han Feiyu into such dire straits. Continuing in such passivity shall lead to ruin. This is no strategy. A self-sacrificing strike. Break. You would risk your very life, striking with all you have, merely to wound me. With the resolve to face certain death, you seek to drag us all to the grave here. To think that you few could drive me to such extremities. At first, I thought it must have been some true expert intervening. Yet, your shield could not withstand even a single blow from me. Judging from your aura, you are but a mere waste at the 5th level of true Qi realm. My honored master warned me that the mystic sword sect might dispatch a formidable expert, thus I have remained ever vigilant. Alas, it seems my own unease has clouded my judgment, causing me to misjudge your esteemed abilities. To dare wound oneself to such a degree, one must then be prepared to pay the price. The wind-walking boots and the divine speed talisman enhance my agility, fleeting dodges, instantaneous shifts, the strength-enhancing talisman amplifies my might, the golden shield talisman fortifies my defenses. I have exhausted all means within my power, and yet have only managed to inflict a single wound upon him. If I could break through to the 6th level of true Qi, dealing with Han Feiyu would be far easier. Chu Jianqiu. The sky. The azure sword severs. If this continues, who shall emerge victorious, who shall taste defeat remains unknown. It is time we make our move. Let's go. Senior brother Han is besieged. Let us join the battle. Your opponents stand here. Do not dare interfere with the battles beyond. Against an equal number of disciples, we have never suffered defeat at the hands of the Mystic Sword sect. Even if you delay me, those disciples of the Mystic Sword sect shall never break through the Blood Demon sect's defenses. Impossible. How can we be at a disadvantage here? What is happening? Could it be a battle formation? Heaven, earth, fire, water, each position holds a disciple. They have formed a formation. I've miscalculated. Just who is the formidable master guiding these disciples? Strike in one blow, break through their defenses. Ah! Hurry to the lakeside and take down the Blood Demon sect disciples. We don't even need to join the storm ascending sword formation to kill our enemies. Die. Arg. Xuanjian, you dared to strike me before. Now, witness my true power. Just as I expected, this Cha Xinghe only dares to hide behind and pick off the weak. Good thing I didn't count him in the plan, or we'd be ruined by him. What is Cha Xinghe doing? Didn't we agree to attack together? The 5 of us are supposed to restrain Han Feiyu. We're fighting for our lives here, while he's over there trying to steal credit with Xuanjian and the others. Fortunately, Chu Jianqiu heavily injured Han Feiyu at the start. Without that, just us wouldn't have stood a chance against him. What are you daydreaming about? It's no use. He's far too powerful. Even with strength-enhancing talismans, I still can't match him. Just the few of us, facing Han Feiyu head-on is simply impossible. The only one who can truly clash head-on with Han Feiyu is him. Damn it. My 3rd-grade low-tier robe is ruined. Unbelievable. Since when did the Mystic Sword sect get so wealthy? A mere 5th-stage true Qi realm cultivator can afford a 3rd-ranked mid-grade treasure. And I nearly exhausted all my wealth just to get this 3rd-rank low-grade treasure. So what if you rely on a high-grade treasure? My sheer strength is still above yours. I've used nearly every technique I have, yet I still can't match him. My injuries are exhausting my energy, making my recovery slower and slower. Using the third-rank mid-grade treasure along with the third form of the Azure Sky Sword art is rapidly depleting my true chi. Once my true chi runs out, things could get really dangerous. Charge. Retreat. The blood chain of the Dark Fiend was originally meant to be used with the demon blood pearl, but there was no time for such concerns now. Not good. The Heavenly Storm Ascending Sword Array has been breached. The Heavenly Storm Ascending Sword Formation. Broken. Damn it. One strike shattered the formation. How could the Blood Demon sect possess such a deadly weapon? It's impossible to win. Staying here means certain death. Run. I have to escape. Heh, as expected of cowardly vermin, running away like that. Fleeing in the face of battle. Shameless. A pack of lambs awaiting slaughter. Are you ready to meet your death? Chu Jianqiu, it's you again. You ruin my plans every time. Today, one of us must die here. Too bad, that one will likely be you. That strike carried nearly 70% of my power. Had I put in any more, it would have dealt a crippling blow to Ouyang Yuan, even if it couldn't kill him. This time, I'll go all out. You can't even protect yourself, yet you think you can protect others. Ridiculous. Junior brother Chu Jianqiu. Damn it. Chu Jianqiu, finally, you've fallen into my hands once more. But this time, I won't let you die so easily. Give up. No one has ever escaped from the Dark Fiend blood chain. And, I might as well tell you dash. Any creature ensnared by the Dark Demon blood chain soon has their blood refined and drained, feeding the chain itself. Didn't you, Chu Jianqiu, just awaken a heaven-grade bloodline? Then prepare to taste the agony of having that precious bloodline consumed. No. Why is my bloodline power flowing in reverse? Dark Fiend blood chain. Retract. Why have I lost control? Chu Jianqiu, what have you done? A breakthrough in the middle of battle. That was close. If I had lost the Dark Fiend blood chain, the sect would never have let me live. Who would have thought dealing with just 3 of them would take so much time? And that bastard actually broke through right in the middle of the fight. You all rest up for now. Leave the rest to me. What kind of monster is this guy? Not only is he impossible to kill, but he can even break through under these circumstances. But the situation just now was extremely dangerous. Fortunately, Chu Jianqiu made a breakthrough at the last moment. Looks like we won't be dying today. The advantage was originally mine, and yet now, thanks to your so-called help, he broke through. Impressive, truly impressive. Can't keep your mouth shut, can you? Do you feel no responsibility for the mess we're in? The power of the Dark Fiend blood chain has weakened by half. What kind of technique did Chu Jianqiu use to actually absorb the energy from the Dark Fiend blood chains? Still distracted. His injuries have fully healed. You and I must join forces. I'll hold him off. You take the opportunity and... No need for scheming. Come at me together. You. So fast. Among warriors of my level, none could harm me. Yet today, I can't withstand a single blow from someone 3 levels below. What are you standing around for? Attack together. Don't you dare order me. Why did I ever abandon Chu Jianqiu for Ouyang Yuan? We could have soared together, and now, I've lost everything. My family, my future. To change the tide of battle single-handedly, is this truly the power of Chu Jianqiu? Senior brother, what should we do now? If they don't make a move, neither do we. No way am I risking my life for this measly sum. All disciples, do not let Chu Jianqiu set even 1 foot in Crimson Wave Lake. Even Lu Yemen has joined the fight. Does this mean the seal on Crimson Waves Lake has also been broken? It seems we must finish this quickly. If the thing beneath Crimson Waves Lake breaks through the seal, it will be an enormous disaster. All disciples. Anyone who does not strike shall be executed. Do not let this wretch disrupt the ritual. Damn it. There are too many of them. I can't kill them all. This is bad. The seal has been broken. The blood pearl of the Dark Fiend has emerged. Today marks the death of your mystic sword sect. Such powerful energy. It's over. This is the end. No matter how strong Chu Jianqiu is, there's no way he can stand against such a force. Chu Jianqiu, all your schemes are nothing but a wasted effort. Now, obediently wait for your death. In the face of despair, tell me, how bitter is its taste? Ha, they say that whoever sees the blood pearl of the Dark Fiend with their own eyes is destined to die. Chu Jianqiu is done for. Such overwhelming pressure. I can't move at all. If struck by this crimson light, even with the Chaos Supreme bloodline, I'd be reduced to ashes. Am I truly going to be buried here? Dragon Abyss Sword. What is that? Sword energy, whose hidden sword energy could it be? We prepared for 2 full months, only for it to be shattered by a single sword strike. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Impossible. It's Chu Jianqiu again, once more, he has saved us. Chu Jianqiu, just how many secrets are hidden within you? This rusty sword, how can it wield such power? The blood pearl of the Dark Abyss is destroyed. Run. Quickly, flee. Hurry. Report back to Master immediately. These wretched fools. They got away fast, otherwise, I would have taken them down one by one with my sword. Jianqiu, are you alright? Jianqiu. I've checked. It's just severe exhaustion. He's temporarily unconscious. Who goes there? Everyone, don't panic. It's me. Cha Xinghe, you still dare show your face here? Indeed, you traitor, fleeing in the face of battle yet having the nerve to return. You traitor. We will report to the sect, strip you of your cultivation, and banish you down the mountain. A traitor? I, who sabotaged the Blood Fiend sect's grand scheme, am the greatest hero here. An honor beyond measure awaits me. How could I possibly be a traitor? A coward who deserted in the heat of battle dares to say such things openly. How shameless. Desertion. And who here can prove it? All of us here witnessed it. Do you think we are all blind? Yes. We can all testify. Oh. All of you can testify. Yes. And what of it? Then as long as all of you are dead, no one will ever know. Everyone, form the battle formation. Formation. Too late. History is written by the victors, and today, the only one leaving Crimson Wave Lake alive, will be me. You are truly shameless beyond measure. Better shameless than dead. I am the pride of the Mystic Sword sect. Do you know how much I've sacrificed, while you waste away in mediocrity? If you wish to expel me from the sect, then it's you who will have to die, all of you. We're all heavily injured, I fear we can't hold back Cha Xinghe, the traitor. Then what should we do now? I have a few pills here. Find a way to get Chu Jianqiu to take one. If he recovers, we might yet survive. Chu Jianqiu is in your hands. I'll go buy us some time. We've overcome so many hardships, could today really be the end? Chu Jianqiu, wake up. Eat it. You must eat it. All disciples, heed my command. Draw the line here. Do not let this traitor take a single step beyond it. Yes. Without Chu Jianqiu, you are nothing but lambs to the slaughter. Surrender obediently, and I might grant you a swift death. Disciples of the fire, water, heaven, and earth gates, attack his right flank. Ha ha ha. You don't think their swords could possibly kill me, do you? Damn it. Chu Jianqiu. So it is you, brat, ruining my plans. Why are you here? How is Chu Jianqiu? I'm truly sorry, he just wouldn't take the pill. I'm afraid, it's over. It seems that today, we won't escape our fate. Not necessarily. Chu. Who shall live, who shall die, yet remains unknown. Chu Jianqiu. Chu Jianqiu, quickly. Kill this heartless, treacherous creature. Yes, you must avenge everyone. Good. Oh. Why aren't you moving? Could it be that you've depleted all your true qi and are now unable to lift even a finger? Could it be that my words were true? Let me guess. Tang Ningxin didn't join the battle just now, did she? I assume she stayed back to tend to your wounds, perhaps restoring a sliver of your true qi. But alas, who would have thought, the unconscious fool couldn't even swallow his medicine. In your current grievously injured state, I doubt you could even swing a single sword, yet they still see you as their hope. Then today, I shall sever that hope once and for all. Impossible. You thought you saw through it all, yet in the end, you were mistaken. Because I can still unleash one more strike. Chu Jianqiu. It's fortunate that he merely exhausted his true chi and fainted. But just what happened back there? Didn't junior brother Chu refuse to take the pill? Actually, at that moment, no matter how much I tried to feed Chu Jianqiu the pill, he wouldn't take it. However, Chu Jianqiu had already woken up. He told me that the true chi within his body could only be used for one last strike. He wished for me to play along, to lure Cha Xinghe into our trap. Though he wasn't confident, we had no choice but to gamble it all. Trust me. Thankfully, I trusted him. Alright, he's been lying here for so long. Aren't you tired? Let him rest on his own for a while. That way, he'll recover faster, alright? Then let him rest until the secret realm opens. Heh, whatever, I don't mind. 3 days later, the secret realm's exit opened. The 1865th disciple has already emerged. Xuanjian, sect master of the Mystic Sword sect. How come Lianzhu and the others are still nowhere to be seen? I really hope nothing bad has happened to them. Finally. I've made it out. Such disgraceful behavior, forcing your way into the secret realm. You have truly disappointed me. Forgive me, Father. Enough, as long as you're unharmed, that's all that matters. Ah. Master, I have returned. Good, good. Now, quickly come back home with your master. No, I still need to wait for my man. Your man. Who might that be? My man is, of course, Chu Jianqiu. Damn, this is too much. If word of this spreads, how am I supposed to live with my reputation? Aunt Qin, don't listen to senior sister Tang's nonsense, it's not what you're imagining. You'd best explain this matter to me clearly. Heh, this time, Master knows everything. You can't deny it even if you tried. Mystic Sword Sect Main Hall. All disciples of Mystic Sword Sect, return to the sect. It seems many things have happened this time. Reporting to the sect master, it wasn't easy for us disciples to return alive this time. Then tell me, what exactly happened after the appearance of the blood demon Peril? Reporting to the sect master, it was Chu Jianqiu. He destroyed the demon Peril with just one strike, saving all of us disciples. Destroyed the blood demon Peril with one strike. Heavens! What kind of monster is this? Defeating a true Chi realm 9th layer cultivator while only in the 6th layer was already monstrous enough. But who could have imagined Chu Jianqiu's talents were so formidable, far beyond what anyone could have anticipated? Where is Chu Jianqiu? Where did he go? Chu Jianqiu went straight to visit his master upon returning to the sect. I hope the sect master won't hold it against him. Jianqiu has made great contributions to the sect this time, and the sect will reward him heavily. However, I'm afraid Cui Yayan's condition isn't looking good, without the heavenly dragon grass. Sect master, are you thinking about Chu Jianqiu and his master? We have already obtained the heavenly dragon grass. Chu Jianqiu gathered the spirit herb himself. Just moments ago, he entrusted me to ensure it reaches his master. Who would have thought they truly managed to obtain the heavenly dragon grass? A 4th grade spirit herb. Something one can only come across by chance. It seems the heavens are indeed aiding our sect. With the heavenly dragon grass, there's now at least a 50% chance of saving Cui Yayan. Why didn't you bring it out sooner? Hand it over quickly. I must begin refining the elixir at once. It seems Peak Master Cui has a chance to be saved. That's wonderful news. Fourth peak. Junior brother, with master like this, what are we going to do? Senior sister, rest assured. Master will definitely get better. Haven't we already brought back the heavenly dragon grass? My mother passed away early, and master has treated me like her own daughter. And now, when she needs me most, I find myself powerless. Wah! Master, you must not let anything happen to yourself, no matter what. Senior sister, you should go back and rest for now. I'll stay here and tend to master. All right. It's been over a month since we entered the secret realm. I fear the poison within master has already spread. In her current state, even if Xuanjian manages to refine the primordial yang purging evil pill, it may not be enough to save her. Is there any other way to neutralize the poison? Within the secret realm, the Chaos Heavenly Emperor technique can absorb both the blood fiend chi and the power of the demon blood chains. Then, is there a chance it could also draw out this poison? That's it. It really can suppress the poison. Master can be saved. Cough. Cough. This is already the second furnace explosion. Chu Jianqiu's heavenly dragon grass can only yield enough for 3 attempts, and now 2 batches have already been wasted. There's only one chance left. The primordial yang purging evil pill is a 4th rank high-grade elixir, and one of the most difficult to refine among high-grade pills. Refining a mid-grade 4th rank pill is already no easy feat for me. But now, I'm the only one in the entire sect who has reached the level of a 4th rank alchemist. No one else could even attempt it. If this final attempt fails, Xuanjian's life will be as good as destroyed by my own hands. What's happening? Master. Phew. It appears the Chaos Heavenly Emperor technique can not only absorb this deadly poison but also refine it to enhance one's cultivation. Although I can extract all of the poison in one go now. But if the poison disappears without reason, it will surely increase the risk of exposing the Chaos Heavenly Emperor technique. That's it. From now on, I'll absorb a little each day, just enough to sustain Master's life. Once Aunt Qin refines the primordial yang purging evil pill, with its effects to cover for me, no one will suspect that I had anything to do with it. I only hope there will be no issues during the refining of the primordial yang purging evil pill. A few days later. You called me out here, yet sit in silence. What's on your mind? Don't tell me you got beaten up. You're the one who got beaten. Do you know who I am, Tang Ningxin? Who could possibly best me? Then spit it out already. Actually, it's Master, she's crying. I've never seen Master so sad before. Chu Jianqiu, you're always full of tricks. Can you come up with a way to cheer up Master? Qin Miaoyan, a proud origin core realm expert, what could have made her lose composure like this? Could it be something about refining the primordial yang purging evil pill? Did something happen while she was refining the pill? How did you know that? Are you some kind of immortal? No one else knows about this, not even senior sister. What you fear most always comes true. Take me there, let me see if I can be of any help. Aha, aha. Alchemy Room of the 7th Peak. This is the last chance we have left. If we fail again. Master, look who I brought. Greetings, Aunt Qin. Why are you here? I heard there was an issue with Aunt Chin's pill refinement, so I came to see if I could help. Yes, there was an issue with my alchemy, but what do you plan to do about it? I humbly ask Aunt Chin to explain the recipe of the primordial yang purging evil pill to me. Perhaps I might be of assistance. This brat barely knows the basics of alchemy, and he wants to guide me? Ha! Ridiculous. However, this matter concerns the life and death of his master. He would not take it lightly. Could it be that he truly knows something? Fine, fine. The notes I've written are on the table. Go read them yourself. All the details of my alchemy are recorded there. Even you won't be able to discern anything extraordinary. Truly, the seed was drawn back into the furnace, observed with a tranquil gaze, guarded with resolute intent, sealed firmly for a brief moment. What is this? Are you saying my temperature control lacks precision? Aunt Chin's method requires temperature control with an accuracy of 1/10 of a breath's time. The temperature must fluctuate 3 times within that interval to merge the medicinal properties of each herb properly. Otherwise, even the slightest deviation would cause the energies to repel, increasing the risk of a cauldron explosion. Just one look, and you figured out the reason behind my last 2 failures. Could he truly be a genius? Chu Jianqiu might have achieved top grades in alchemy classes, but there are hundreds of disciples in the sect with similar scores. As expected of my man. Will you ever stop? But to explain the essence of pill refinement so clearly in one sentence. He's truly 1 in 10,000, Chu Jianqiu. He makes it sound simple, but manipulating the temperature thrice within 1/10 of a breath. How is that easily done? I don't care. We're bound as husband and wife now. Are you just trying to drain my chi-gathering pill? Aunt Chin is right. I've been pondering how to solve this problem myself. It demands exceptional fire control, meticulous chi manipulation, and advanced alchemical technique. Not even a 4th-grade alchemist would find it easy, but what if? Yes, I've got it. Ha! What are you doing? Setting up a formation. A formation? What formation are you talking about? You've messed up my alchemy room. I could teach you a lesson. To resolve the issue we just faced, the key lies in controlling the alchemical fire and adjusting the fluctuations of true chi. I'm arranging a fire control formation and a true chi formation. This should help address the problem. Aunt Chin, try controlling the fire again now. This brat thinks he can boost fire control 100-fold with just 2 formations. Only a 5th-grade alchemist can wield the azure flame. With just these 2 formations, the control of the alchemical fire has instantly skyrocketed by dozens of times. With the azure flame, forget about just refining the primordial yang purging evil pill, even 4th-rank top-grade elixirs could be refined. Chu Jianqiu, where did you get these 2 formations? Speak up, I'm quite curious. Is that even a question? Truly a master and disciple, both missing a few screws. If you won't say, I won't force you. You too, go down. I need to focus on alchemy now. Understood. Days later, at the 4th peak. Junior brother, it's been nearly half a month, and there's still no news from Aunt Chin. Thankfully, Master's condition hasn't worsened, but without the primordial yang purging evil pill, Master. Senior sister, don't worry. Aunt Chin will refine the pill without a doubt. By my calculations, the primordial yang purging evil pill should be finished soon as well. Aunt Chin succeeded with the pill. She's out of seclusion. 7th junior sister, did the pill refining succeed? Yes, it worked. Thank goodness. Finally, 4th junior sister has hope of recovery. We shouldn't delay. Let's hurry and give the pill to 4th junior sister. She's been unconscious for so long, but now there's finally hope. The blood demon sect's poison is indeed ruthless, to push even an origin core cultivator to this state. Last time we checked on senior sister, the poison had already spread throughout her whole body. But now, it seems the poison has weakened a bit, and her life force isn't as faint as before. Alright, 7th junior sister, the pill is ready. Then let's quickly give it to 4th junior sister. Got it, senior brother. So, this is a top grade, 4th rank pill. It really is incredible. With a pill like this, Peak Master CUI has a real chance at recovery. Senior sister, the potency of the medicine is extremely intense. You must endure it. The poisonous gas is dissipating. Everyone, retreat immediately. Do not inhale the poisonous gas, evacuate the room. Blood demon sect's demonic aura, cease your arrogance. For junior sister to have lasted until now, despite being afflicted by such a powerful poison. With such potent poison, I fear I wouldn't be confident in surviving 3 months if it were me. Will Master be alright inside? Rest assured, this poison couldn't do anything to your master even when it was within her body, let alone now that it has been expelled. What? This is bad. If the poison spreads, the Mystic Sword sect is finished. Master. Azure Glaze Sky-Clearing Sword. With a single sword strike, annihilate all. Master, you've reached yet another level. 4th junior sister, congratulations on mastering the 14th level of the Azure Glaze Sky-Clearing Sword. 4th senior sister, if you hadn't saved me back then, you wouldn't have suffered such a great misfortune. I am fully recovered now. You don't need to feel guilty. But, the poison in you, hasn't it also caused you suffering? The poison gas? It has dispersed. Senior sister, enough, you're grown now. Don't act like a child. The powerful poison within Gong Haorang was beyond even Xuanjian and Changsun Yuanbai's ability to handle, yet it was forced out by a single palm strike from Cui Yayan. It seems that Cui Yayan's recent improvement in strength has far surpassed our expectations. Everyone, there's no need to look at me like that. My strength is not as high as you all imagine. It's simply that, over these recent days and nights, I've been fighting against this poison constantly, and have gained some understanding through that struggle. This time, on my behalf, I have truly caused hardship for all my senior and junior brothers and sisters. Your 2 excellent disciples have truly braved life and death. If not for them bringing back the heavenly dragon grass, I truly wouldn't know what to do about the poison within your body. Especially Chu Jianqiu, who has rendered great service to our Mystic Sword sect. Not only did he successfully acquire the heavenly dragon grass, but he also thwarted the blood demon sect's attempt to obtain the demon blood pearl. It seems Jianqiu and Zhuor endured quite a bit of hardship for my sake this time. Moreover, in just a few days of absence, Jianqiu has already reached the peak of the 6th level of true qi. How could he cultivate at such an incredible pace? Last time, your master's poison had yet to be purged, and you were not in the mood to receive your reward. Surely, this time, you are ready to accept it. I await the sect master's command. Very well, the 3 great techniques of our mystic sword sect. Look and see which of these suits your heart. Here lie the 3 finest techniques of the mystic sword sect. Jianqiu, choose one for yourself. In terms of rank and might among martial arts, none surpasses the celestial sword art within our mystic sword sect. Celestial sword art. The celestial sword art is the only martial technique of our sect that reaches the mid-grade earth rank. It is said that, when cultivated to its pinnacle, it can cleave mountains and part seas. However, at my current level, my offensive strength is sufficient, yet my defenses are lacking. The celestial sword art and the 7 sword forging secrets techniques would merely boost my strengths. I choose the 9-fold golden body technique. Once mastered, the 9-fold golden body technique transforms one's body to rival a treasured artifact, bestowing near unbreakable defenses. Indeed, upon reaching full mastery, as long as one has the will to survive, it would be near impossible for any foe to take one's life. But such a technique requires a heavenly amount of rare treasures to cultivate. Even if we gathered all the sect's resources, we would still be unable to fully cultivate this technique to completion. That boy chose a technique he can never fully master. What a waste indeed. Yet, though he may not achieve full mastery, the lad currently has sufficient offense but lacks defense. Choosing the 9-fold golden body technique is his wisest path. With such foresight, he is indeed well suited to one day become the sect's master. Jianqiu's valor against the blood demon sect spared the lives of thousands of our disciples. I hereby bestow upon him a golden silk robe and 2 million contribution points as a reward. Zoom. This time, over 2,000 of our disciples entered the secret realm, with a reward of 100 contribution points per life saved. In truth, 2 million points scarcely reward Jianqiu's merit. Many thanks, sect master. Is this a disciple's reward? Seems to me you've chosen your son-in-law. By that tone, it sounds like my presence is unwelcome here. Have you forgotten the 2 formation arrays I gifted to you? So quick to turn your face, are you? Ah, I nearly forgot. The 2 arrays are still in Aunt Chin's alchemy chamber. Wait, what are you going to do? What else? Naturally, I'll retrieve those arrays and bring them back to our 4th peak. Now that you've fallen from the sea transformation realm, do you realize how many years it will take you to return? Master, but I fear for your safety. Enough. From now on, you shall reflect in isolation on the 4th peak. For 3 years, you are forbidden from descending. Master. Master, senior sister only entered the secret realm because of her deep concern for you, despite disobeying your command. 3 years of confinement. Is that not a bit severe? Master. Fine, fine, it shall be reduced to 1 year. Spend this year cultivating diligently on the 4th peak. Thank you, Master. Enough talk. Come with me to the back mountain. Restoring your cultivation should be your foremost priority. Yes, Master. My thanks, junior brother. With 2 million contribution points, it's time to exchange for some useful items. Contribution Hall. Chu Jianqiu, exchange 200,000 for 1 copy each of detailed pill recipes and essentials of artifact crafting. Give me 10,000 contribution points. I still need to move the pill furnace to the third peak, and afterward, head to the fourth peak. Chu Jianqiu, exchange 300,000 for a mid-grade third-rank pill furnace. Have everything delivered to the fourth peak, take care not to damage anything. Fourth peak. Finally, everything is moved in. I can rest for a moment. Why is there light in my room? Did I forget to extinguish the candle before I left? A sea transformation realm expert. This aura, it surpasses that of the sea transformation demon I encountered in the secret realm's heavenly dragon mountain countless times over. How could such a powerful figure appear on the fourth peak? Senior sister, please show mercy. Senior sister. This is Master's newly accepted disciple, Chu Jianqiu, our youngest junior brother. Junior brother, meet our eldest senior sister, Luo Jian. Junior brother. What are you doing barging into my room without any reason? I should be asking you. What were you doing suddenly bathing in my room? Such audacity. You impudent scoundrel, how dare you speak so boldly? This hall has always been my residence, when did it become yours? Indeed, there's no reason for someone to come bathing in my room out of nowhere, unless someone planned this. Ah. Senior sister, junior brother, I have matters to attend to, I'll take my leave first. I'll have a word with my junior sister. As for you, we'll settle our scores later. What misfortune! To be targeted by such an unreasonable and fierce woman, there's no escaping a beating. This won't do. I need to gather my things and hide outside for a while. Are you saying, your junior sister did this on purpose? Master, I am not pursuing this matter about junior sister. I merely cannot understand why you would take in a man as a disciple. Master, you have always detested male disciples stepping foot on the fourth peak. Why now would you accept such a scoundrel? This matter is but a misunderstanding. Your junior brother had no such intentions. Let it rest for now. Besides, your junior brother possesses remarkable talent, unlike other men. Aren't all men lustful? What do you mean? Nothing. Master, you must have misheard. Chu Jianqiu, is it? I am most curious to see what qualifications you possess to earn Master's favor. Seventh peak. Chu Jianqiu, what brings you here? From your tone, it seems I am unwelcome. I did give you 2 formations, yet you turn your back on me so soon. Ah! I had forgotten that there are still 2 formations within Aunt Qin's alchemy chamber. What's this about? What are you planning to do? What else? Naturally, I'm here to take down those 2 formations and bring them back to our fourth peak. Those 2 formations cost me quite a bit of contribution points. You are not allowed to take them. What? Those 2 formations were originally set up by me. On what grounds can I not take them back? Chu Jianqiu, I refined primordial yang purging evil pill for your master, yet you repay kindness with ingratitude. She is not just my master. She is also your senior sister. You. Nephew Chu, let us discuss this calmly. If you need anything, feel free to ask for your aunt's assistance. Now that's more like it. Wouldn't things have gone smoothly if you'd shown this attitude earlier? Oh, it's nothing much. Just thought, I'd stay here for a few days and borrow Aunt Qin's alchemy chamber while I'm at it. Use it as you wish. For the sake of the formations, I'll endure it. Very well, Aunt Qin, I'll begin refining now. Just close the door for me on your way out. Fine, I'll close it. Chu Jianqiu, I'll remember this, just you wait. There will be a time for you to reap what you've sown. Luo Zhiyun pays respects to Aunt Qin. When did Yun'er come out of seclusion? Your cultivation has improved considerably, worthy of being one of the 10 greats of the mystic sword sect. Aunt, have you seen my junior brother, Chu Jianqiu? Haven't you two met already as senior and junior disciples? We have met. Your junior brother. Does Aunt Qin know where he is? I haven't seen him either. Haven't seen that kid in ages, not sure where he wandered off to. Then I won't disturb you further, Aunt Qin. I'll go look for him elsewhere. Very well, off you go. By the looks of it, Chu Jianqiu has offended someone he really shouldn't have. A third-rank alchemist must refine thousands of pills, nurturing themselves with medicinal herbs. For an ordinary disciple, gathering such herbs alone could take years, let alone refining such a pill. With so many herbs required, no wonder there are so few alchemists. However, luckily, I have them. So you dared to collude with Aunt Qin to deceive me. Chu Jianqiu. I'll settle both accounts with you. The final test of a third-rank alchemist. A third-tier pill. Condensed essence pill complete. Finally promoted to third-rank alchemist. Only third rank, boy. You've still got a long way to go. Not bad for your first time refining a condensed essence pill. Though there are quite a few impurities. Once you master it, you may even earn some coins. Another skill in hand. What is there to be proud of, refining such a low-level third-tier pill? Besides, there are so many impurities. You dare to bring this out for others to see? This woman really dislikes me, huh? Complaining every day, just hoping for me to leave. Aunt Qin, I've disturbed you a lot these past few days. I think it's time for me to return to the fourth peak. Leaving, are you? Fine, then I won't stop you. So it's true. You're eager for me to go, afraid I'll take that formation with me. Ha! Women. A sixth-stage true Qi realm alchemist of the third rank, what on earth is happening in this world? How could it be possible to reach third rank at just the sixth stage of true Qi? After refining pills for several days, that demon lady should have cooled down since she can't find me by now. She shouldn't be staying in my room anymore, right? Junior brother, where do you plan to go? What a coincidence, senior sister Luo is also here. Junior brother, where have you been wandering these past few days? Senior sister has been looking all over for you. Senior sister, what business do you have with me? What business do I have? Do you not already know? Senior sister Luo, regarding what happened that day, you truly cannot blame me. You know well who the real culprit is, go settle accounts with her. Look at how frightened you are. If you want me to let you off, there's a condition, unless you agree to do one thing for me. Agree? I'd agree to 100 things if needed. Good, then I want you to be my man. I agree. What? Senior sister, you must not joke about this. How could such a matter be agreed upon so lightly? I don't care, regardless, you've agreed to it. For the next few days, you shall stay in the room, not setting foot anywhere until I return. No. Senior sister, what exactly do you want to do? This room has already been sealed by me. Wait until I return, I'll open the door for you. This trick of yours, you've played enough. What? Senior sister, are you going out? I don't even know what kind of trick this demoness is planning to use on me. I can only take it one step at a time. For several days in a row, Chu Jianqiu stayed in his room, focused on refining artifacts. Purple Mist Jade Boots rank 3 lower grade magical treasure. Wearing them increases abilities several times. Elephant Gloves rank 3 lower grade magical treasure. Can greatly enhance the warrior's strength. Demon Binding Rope rank 3 lower grade magical treasure. Once bound, restricts the target's cultivation. Jade Bow and Cloud Piercing Arrow rank 3 mid-grade magical treasure, a powerful ranged weapon. At last, these past days have yielded some harvest. These 5 rank 3 artifacts should greatly enhance my battle power. But as for that demoness Luo Zhiyun, she's been nowhere in sight these days. Could it be she's forgotten me here? Junior sister Luo, you must be joking. Junior sister has only just emerged from seclusion, not sure where you got yourself a Dao companion. Besides, how could there possibly be male disciples in the 4th peak? Chu Jianqiu, you've come at the right time. Explain to senior brother Gu Liang about our relationship. Damn it, is she trying to dig a pit for me? I knew Luo Zhiyun had no good intentions, turns out she's using me as a shield. Besides, this fellow's cultivation far surpasses that of this demoness. This fellow, what an overwhelming presence. We are merely senior sister and junior brother, what else is there? Junior brother, have you forgotten what you did to me in my room that day? Do I need to confront master about it? Senior sister, please, don't tarnish my good name with baseless accusations. Junior brother Chu, junior sister Luo claims you are her Dao companion. May I ask if this is true or not? A surge of pressure. This aura, does he intend to kill me? Heh, don't think I'll bow down just because of a little pressure. Senior sister Luo has entrusted me with even her most precious possession. Now tell me, are we Dao companions or not? Originally, I didn't want to get involved in this mess. But if you expect me to concede, that's something I, Chu Jianqiu, simply won't do. To think you can still move under my pressure. Interesting. Good. Very good. Since it's come to this, I have nothing more to say. I shall remember this day. Should fate allow, we shall meet again. Ah. How long do you intend to hold me like this? It was clearly you who leaned in first, senior sister. Senior sister, who is that person? That man is Gu Lianghong, the personal disciple of the 1st peak. In the Mystic Sword sect, aside from a few elders and the 7 peak masters, no one can rival him. I shall remember this day. Should fate allow, we shall meet again. Perhaps I shouldn't have dragged you into this, junior brother. Although Gu Lianghong is a personal disciple, he wouldn't dare to do anything in the Mystic Sword sect, would he? Out of respect for our master, he probably won't do anything openly. I'm just afraid of him trying something underhanded. Anyway, don't go running around these days. Be careful. This is all your fault. This woman, honestly. Don't go outside the sect, avoid secluded areas, and stay away from the 1st and 3rd peaks. Oh, and especially stay away from the treasure pavilion. Chu Jianqiu. Where is he? If I can't go anywhere, you might as well just kill me. You want me to just stay on the fourth peak and babysit you all, don't you? I came to the treasure pavilion to sell some artifacts in exchange for materials, that's all. Fu Lingxue, Lord Ling Xiao has taken an interest in you. This is a great blessing, don't take his favor lightly. Zhao Juqi, don't act recklessly. Junior sister Fu belongs to junior brother Chu Jianqiu, you better consider the consequences. Wan Xiuying, disciple of the mystic sword sect, True Qi 7th level. Belongs to Chu Jianqiu. How come I haven't heard of it? If we offend Chu Jianqiu, it could be troublesome. Who does Chu Jianqiu think he is? How could he possibly compare to our president? Who is this guy? So arrogant. Oh, turns out he's at the sea transformation realm. I suppose he has some strength. Wu Xingxiu, since junior sister Fu is unwilling, why do you need to force her? Senior brother Feng already has enough maidservants, why bother with junior sister Fu? Heh, Tan Yoxin, if it weren't for the White Phoenix Society, I'd be taking you away too. Men. Take Fu Lingxue away. If I have to endure such humiliation, I'd rather die. What could be so unbearable? No matter what it is, I'm here for you. Where did this trash come from, daring to interfere in matters of our soaring heaven society? Cripple him for me. A mere chicken and dog dares to act recklessly. Treasure Pavilion. Who exactly are you? Go back and tell Feng Lingxiao, I've taken note of this debt. When I'm in the mood, I'll collect it from him. You are Chu Jianqiu. Get lost. You're not even qualified to speak to me. You. Don't get angry. Chu Jianqiu is favored now, we can't touch him at the moment. TCH. Let's go. Are you alright? Why did they suddenly target you? Just at midday today, this group suddenly made a move, trying to force me to become a maidservant. They say maidservant, but in truth, I would just be their plaything. I refuse to meet such a fate. I doubt they will let it go so easily. Why don't you come with me to the fourth peak? No, that won't work. The fourth peak is restricted, only personal disciples and their attendants can enter. If the young master doesn't mind, I am willing to be your maidservant. For now, there's no better solution, than be my maidservant. Thank you, young master. For the help you both offered to junior sister Fu today, I will remember it. If either of you ever face any difficulty in the future, you are welcome to come to the fourth peak and find me. These few treasures are a small token of my gratitude. This is too generous. They're all second-tier treasures. To take out an entire bag of second-tier treasures at once, Chu Jianqiu is even more extravagant than the rumors say. By the way, I should tell you in advance about the rules of the fourth peak. I am at the young master's service. I've told you the rules of the fourth peak. The most important thing is to be mindful of my senior sisters. Just don't offend them, and you'll be fine. Young master, I remember everything clearly. Junior brother, what's going on here? Why have you brought someone back to the peak without permission? This is my maid. Maid. You went down the mountain and came back with a maid. I think you're just making an excuse to bring a woman back here. As your senior sister, I do not approve. Senior sister's Huaqiu, actually, there's more to it. If I hadn't brought her to the fourth peak, she likely wouldn't have survived down there. Since you've put it that way, there's no choice, is there? But she won't stay in your room. There's a small hut behind your quarters, she'll stay there. As you wish, senior sister. What's all the commotion? Senior sister, you've come at just the right time. This guy isn't satisfied with just you. He's already gone down the mountain to flirt with other women. And now, he's even brought her back to our peak. I thought you were different from other men, but it turns out you're all the same. I'm heading back to my room. I'm going back to my room as well. Forget about them, I'll take you to my quarters. All right. Mystic Sword Sect, Soaring Heaven's headquarters. Big brother, here's how it all happened. Chu Jianqiu suddenly appeared and rescued Fu Lingxue. What did you say? Is that girl connected to Chu Jianqiu? Yes. No wonder Guliang Hong suddenly mentioned a stunning beauty named Fu Lingxue within the sect not long ago. It turns out he had ulterior motives. Guliang Hong is truly scheming, trying to turn me against Chu Jianqiu. Does he really think I can be easily manipulated? From now on, avoid provoking the White Phoenix Society and Chu Jianqiu. Also, let Guliang Hong know. Feng Lingxiao, President of the Soaring Heaven Society. He owes me, Feng Lingxiao, a debt. He should take the hint and send a few beauties to keep me company, or else there will be trouble. Understood, we'll go right away. Young master, I have tidied up all the clothes in your room. Ruhua. Young master. Young master. Young master, what's troubling you? I just suddenly thought of someone, I wonder how she's doing now. When I left Tianshui City, I promised Ruhua that if things settled down, I would come back for her. Junior sister Fu, in a few days, I'm planning to return home. Would you like to come with me? Are you going back to Tianshui City? Yes, back to Tianshui City. It will be just the two of us. To the young master's home. All right. I'll go prepare and pack. Several days later. Tianshui City. So much time has passed since I left Tianshui City. I wonder how the Chu family is doing now. Rest assured, young master. The heavens will surely protect the Chu family. Chu Jianqiu, today is the final deadline. If you still can't come up with the spirit stones to compensate this young master, then you'd better obediently come with me. Don't force this young master to use more direct methods. That jade pendant of yours is just an ordinary piece of jewelry. If it were really a second-grade magical treasure, it wouldn't have been broken so easily. So, you're saying there's no money left? No money? Then you'll pay with your life instead. Guards, take her away. How dare you? Who are you to interfere with the affairs of the city lord's mansion? Young master. What happened here? How dare this group trouble someone from my Chu family? The leader is Zhou Yinglang, son of the new city lord, Zhou Angxiong. He falsely accused me of breaking his second-grade magical artifact. He wants me to compensate him with 10,000 spirit stones, but I didn't even break that artifact. He's using his father's position as the city lord, and his status as a disciple of Wind and Thunder Mountain Villa, to try to take advantage of me. There have already been many young girls in the city who fell victim to his vile actions. Are you done talking? If you're done, then obediently come with me. Otherwise, if you anger me, not only will you suffer, but your entire Chu family will suffer as well. Don't think that just because you're some so-called disciple of the Mystic Sword Sect, I wouldn't dare to touch you. Scum like you, I could cut down in one strike. Ah! Who's there? Those who dare speak disrespectfully to my young master. Die. Young master, you mustn't be harmed. Wu, ah. Oh, Chu family. You dare to strike at the city lord's son. Prepare for the annihilation of your family. Young master, shall we pursue them? No need. We'll wait for them to deliver themselves right to us. Chu Jianqiu has only just left Tianshui city, and yet even the maid at his side possesses such strength. Young master, you have returned. Third elder. What happened just now? The city lord's son tried to bully Jiaoyue, so I gave him a lesson. The city lord's son. It seems our Chu family may be in some trouble now. Xuanjian is a disciple of Wind and Thunder Mountain Villa, a formidable expert of the sea transformation realm. You injured his son, he won't let this matter pass lightly. So what if he's from Wind and Thunder Mountain Villa? Our Chu family is not one to be bullied by just anyone as they please. Since the young master deems it of no concern, we shall not interfere further. Notify everyone in the clan, prepare to welcome the young master home. The Chu family. Young master, we were not fully aware of your return today and had little time to prepare. Still, everyone has come out to welcome you. Third elder, you have worked hard. As expected, those from the great elder's side haven't come. Yunlai still refuses to accept me, does he? By the way, third elder, where is Ruhua? Ruhua, she, half a year ago. What do you mean? Is Ruhua dead? Before I left, I asked you to look after her. Speak. Who did it? Who laid their hands on her? Ruhua is not dead, she was merely taken away. Who took her? Half a year ago, a mighty woman suddenly descended upon our Chu family. She said that Ruhua had awakened some kind of heavenly phoenix bloodline and that she intended to take Ruhua as her disciple. But Ruhua said she wanted to wait for your return, young master. She refused to go with her but was taken by force. That woman's power was unlike anything I have ever witnessed in my lifetime. At that time, I was in the neighboring courtyard. I wanted to intervene, but my whole body felt paralyzed, as if frozen in place. I could not move a single inch. It seems Ruhua has been taken by a true expert. Perhaps this, too, is a fated opportunity for her. However, it will be difficult to meet her again in the future. Third elder, forgive me. My earlier outburst was improper. It is nothing. I could not protect Ruhua. If you wish to hold me accountable, young master, I will accept it. Chu Gaozhua. Hand over the villain who injured my son, and I may spare your Chu family. Otherwise, do not blame me for showing no mercy. Xuanjian, you have come. Chu Gaozhua. If you do not show yourself, I shall wipe out your Chu clan. City Lord, please calm your anger. Perhaps there is some misunderstanding. No one in our Chu clan has laid a hand on young Master Zhou. Besides, with young Master Zhou's cultivation level, who here could possibly harm him? Patriarch, it was that man who ordered his servant to harm the young master. Chu Jianqiu. If you truly injured young Master Zhou, you must quickly apologize to the city lord. Do you think a mere apology can resolve this matter so easily? First, kneel before me and kowtow 3 times, then abolish your own cultivation. Perhaps then I might spare your Chu clan. Otherwise, today shall be the day your Chu family meets its doom. Do as the city lord commands, or do you wish to bear the shame of being the Chu family's disgrace? You are unworthy of leading the Chu family. First, when the Chu family disciples were in trouble, you turned a blind eye and did nothing. Second, under your leadership, the Chu family's century-old foundation has dwindled instead of prospering. Third, you sow discord, undermining the unity of our Chu family. You, as the great elder, these 3 grave offenses are enough to cost you your life. You, as the great elder, these 3 grave offenses are enough to cost you your life. You little wretch. Whether I am fit to be patriarch is not for the likes of you to judge. I shall now cripple you, you insolent brat with no respect for your elders, who only brings calamity upon our clan. Young master, be careful. Wrath. You dare cripple me. You truly dared to cripple me. A powerful cultivator at the half-step C transformation realm, brought down in one strike by a mere 6th level true Chi realm warrior. How could this be possible? Spared your life only because we share the same blood. Now, it's your turn. Is it my turn now? A mere martial artist at the 6th level of true Chi dares to spout such arrogance. Laughable, truly laughable. I cannot decide whether to commend your courage or to mock your foolishness. Do you believe that just because you defeated some useless rabble, you are worthy of challenging me? Allow me to show you what a true C transformation cultivator is capable of. Thunderwind God Palm. Quick, protect the clan members. Ugh. What? How could a mere true Chi level 6 force me back? It seems I have underestimated you, boy. Prepare yourself, to become a mere ghost beneath my blade. That is the Thunderwind Ghost Blade, bestowed by the Thunderwind Villa. A rare treasure of the 3rd rank lower grade, a supreme blade of peerless quality. Legend says that once this blade is drawn, blood must be spilled. The young master is in danger. Young brat of the Chu family, face your death. A mere 3rd rank lower grade artifact. How laughable. Young master. Young master. Such speed. Titch. Why? Why can't I keep up with the speed of a mere 6th stage true Chi cultivator? What kind of monster is this? I'm feeling a bit weary, it's time to end this. This aura. Could it be a 3rd rank, high-grade artifact? Wait, why does a mere disciple of the Mystic Sword sect possess such an artifact? Impossible. This cannot be. I cannot go on like this. If this fight continues, my defeat is certain. Damn it, it's all or nothing. Boy, what use is an artifact in your hands? Under the secret pill of my Thunderwind Villa, you won't last even a single round against me. Thunderwind Villa's secret pill. I've won. Die. Arg. How can this be? Impossible. My apologies, but a mere pill like this could never harm me. You are far from worthy. Do you wish to live, or die? You cannot kill me. I am a disciple of the Thunderwind Villa. Thunderwind Villa? Humph. As if the Mystic Sword sect would ever fear you. Swallow it. From now on, once a year, you shall come to the 4th peak of the Mystic Sword sect to receive the antidote. But if you still harbor any ill intentions towards the Chu family, If I discover that you've meddled with them in any way, prepare to dissolve into a pool of blood and pus. From now on, in Tianshui City, the Chu family rules. The Great Elder has already been crippled by me, and the other elders who followed him in suppressing the clan members have also been removed from their important positions. From now on, you shall be the head of the Chu family, no one will oppose you anymore. Very well. This old man shall give his all to uphold our title as the foremost family of Tianshui City. After I leave this time, I do not know when I shall return. I have left some cultivation resources for the Chu family. Consider it as my contribution to the Chu family. In the future, I must trouble third elder to look after Lingshue's family. That goes without saying. Elders, let us now part ways. We bid farewell to the young master. May the young master have a smooth journey. Clear River Inn. Do you two seek food or lodging? We seek both lodging and a meal. Well now, who would have thought a mere innkeeper reaching the 5th level of the true Qi realm? Please, honored guests, have a seat. For lodging, the upper rooms are 10 second-grade spirit stones, while the lower rooms are 5. As for dining, here is the menu. Innkeeper, this is daylight robbery. 10 second-grade spirit stones, that's equivalent to 1,000 first-grade spirit stones. Ah, listen to you. This place is near the Yellow Wind Ridge, where fierce beasts gather. To defend against them, we paid quite the price to hire an array master to set up a defensive formation. Staying at this inn may be a bit pricey, but it's worth every bit. Very well, we'll take 2 upper rooms, and also 2 small dishes. Right away. The aura he's emitting, faint but telling. His cultivation is at least at the half-step C transformation realm. This one is no ordinary man. Stay vigilant. Save me. The Dark Knight Sword Technique. This is the supreme sword art of the Shadow Pavilion, one of the most mysterious assassin organizations in all of the southern continent. How could they appear in Great Qian? Wait. That attire, he's from the Flying Fish Hall. Stay within this inn and do not move. I shall return shortly. The Flying Fish Hall is merely an affiliate of the Mystic Sword sect. For such a colossus as the Shadow Pavilion to act against them, it makes no sense. If the Shadow Pavilion is targeting people from the Flying Fish Hall, there could well be a plot here against the Mystic Sword sect. There are lights, it appears this is the place. Such powerful aura fluctuations, the lowest among these people are at least at the half-step C transformation realm. The power gathered within is enough to destroy a mid-tier sect of the Great Qian dynasty. Branch Master. Is the mission complete? It is. All those who escaped from the Flying Fish Hall have been eliminated, no information was leaked. Excellent. The Flying Fish Hall is now firmly within our grasp. Rest for a while, and once Ding Qiu returns, we shall move against Qin Mountain Prefecture. So, the Flying Fish Hall has already fallen into the hands of the Shadow Pavilion. And yet the Mystic Sword sect hasn't received a single piece of news. I must inform Senior Sister and the others immediately. This is bad. Who goes there? Could it be that I heard wrong? I tried my best to conceal my aura, yet that black-robed man still detected me. His strength is truly terrifying. It seems I'll need to practice my stealth and concealment much more in the future. Clear River Inn. I left in such haste. I wonder how Lingxue is doing. What's going on? If you're staying at this old lady's inn, you'd better follow the rules. Doing such lowly deeds here, are you trying to ruin this old lady's reputation? Humph, boy. Leaving your woman behind to flee on your own, lucky for you, it was in this old lady's establishment. Otherwise, you'd be in serious trouble. Oh no. Could it be? Lingxue, are you alright? Are you okay, Lingxue? Young master, you've returned to the inn. Young master, you're back. I left in such a hurry, we didn't even have a chance to settle you in properly. Thankfully, you're unharmed. Allow me to thank the innkeeper here for her kindness. May I ask how I should address you, madam? Ah, little brother, there is no need for such courtesy. My surname is Zhou, just call me Auntie Zhou. This woman appears no older than 27 or 28, yet she has others call her auntie. It's a bit strange. But one cannot judge age by appearance alone. Generally, the higher a martial artist's cultivation level, the slower they age. I shall trouble you tomorrow, Auntie Zhou. No need to mention it, no need. It's getting late. I won't keep the two of you any longer. On the surface, this woman's aura seems quite ordinary, but I can't sense her true depth. She may be even trickier than that shadow pavilion master, but thankfully, she does not seem to harbor any ill intentions. Tomorrow, I'll need to go out to handle some matters. It might be dangerous if you come along. Can you stay at the inn and wait for me? I will follow young master's orders entirely. What troubles you, branch master? It is nothing. I simply have a lingering feeling that someone is lurking nearby, watching us. Branch master, you are being overly cautious. Who would dare to spy on us? Even if someone did, unless their cultivation surpasses ours, it would be impossible for them to evade our senses. In the entire Qing Mountain City, there is not a single person who could do so. True enough, but to avoid complications as time passes, have everyone prepare. We shall commence action immediately. Within a tea house in the city. That was close. Fortunately, I used the spirit talisman paper crane to extend my senses, otherwise, I would have been discovered. This branch master is indeed cautious and meticulous, quite troublesome. Qing Mountain County is the largest of the 9 counties of Southern Heaven, and Qing Mountain City itself is exceedingly prosperous. The forces here are far beyond those in Tianshui City. Aside from the city lord's mansion, Qing Mountain City also has 5 major clans and 3 great sections. These 5 clans and 3 sects each have a sea transformation realm expert overseeing them, making their power not to be underestimated. Who exactly are these martial artists from the Shadow Pavilion targeting, and what kind of sinister plot are they scheming? With the current limited information, any reckless move would certainly alert the enemy, making further investigation into the Shadow Pavilion exceedingly difficult. I have already reported the situation here to Master yesterday. Until reinforcements arrive, it is best not to act rashly. For now, I shall continue gathering as much information as possible using the paper crane. Waiter, bring a pot of your finest tea. Right away, honored guest. Please, come inside. It seems they have already begun their action. But with only these 10 or so assassins from the Shadow Pavilion, trying to take over the entire Qing Mountain City will not be a simple matter. Branch Master, everything is done. Good. Go assist ZMO, and if anything else arises, report back to me. So openly and without care. It seems they do not regard me at all. There is movement from the paper crane in Qing Mountain City. How could this be? Several factions within Qing Mountain City, who usually hold old grudges, have suddenly broken out into open conflict. And these are no mere skirmishes, it is a full-blown battle involving the top powers of each faction. The cause seems to be that the young master of the Shangguan family defiled the cherished daughter of the Si Feng family. This incident was unexpectedly witnessed by the elder of the Si Feng family, who, in a fit of rage, struck down the young master of the Shangguan family. Meanwhile, the other major powers in Qing Mountain City inexplicably began fighting amongst themselves, each dispute stemming from some utterly bizarre incidents. The assassins of Shadow Pavilion, however, moved swiftly. One group directly charged toward the city lord's mansion, while another group intercepted those attempting to flee. To orchestrate today's operation, Shadow Pavilion had, for an unknown amount of time, meticulously prepared in secret. They likely had already mapped everything out, simply waiting for these forces to tear each other apart, so they could reap the benefits. Those who sensed something was amiss and tried to send messages outside, including sect forces, were all wiped out, just like the disciples of Flying Fish Hall who came to the inn for aid. The methods of Shadow Pavilion were insidious and ruthless, surpassing even those of the Blood Demon sect. Dealing with them requires utmost caution, and more caution still. Brother, I have a matter to discuss with you. Brother, you just led a group to raid the city lord's mansion. I bet you reaped quite a harvest. Indeed, the gains were not small, but do you understand what it means for you to have seen all of this? Naturally, it means those who witness shall have a share. Give me half, or I'll head straight to the royal family of Great Qian and expose you. Do you even know who you're dealing with? Who gave you such reckless courage? Such arrogance, I'll send you down to meet your ancestors, so you can learn your lesson from them. How can this be? My internal qi, it's completely blocked. If you continue trying to circulate your qi, you'll only accelerate the poison's effects. By then, even if I had an antidote, I couldn't save you. You actually poisoned me. When did you do it? Before you even stepped into this inn. The chair you're sitting on, the table next to you, even the tea you drank. I added a little something to each. For a martial artist at the 6th level of Qi realm to carry a 3rd-tier poison, it seems this person isn't as simple as they appear. So, brother, stop struggling. Hand over the stolen goods, and let's divide it properly. Take it and get lost. The city lord's treasury, this can't be all there is, can it? This is all I have. The rest is with my subordinates. Little brother, you may want to wait for them. Those subordinates, each of them with deep cultivation and immense power. You think I'll wait around for them to come kill me? I'm not that foolish. There really is a lot of good stuff here. As promised, each takes half. Here's your share back. I have at least that much integrity. Little brother. Now what? You're not going to kill me. No one's paying me to kill you, so why would I bother? I just want money, not lives. Unless, of course, you don't want to live anymore and need me to give you a hand. No, please, little brother, don't misunderstand. Then what about the poison in me? Don't you intend to help me cure it? With cultivation as high as yours, if I cure you, what's to stop you from turning around and killing me? But rest assured, as long as you don't force your chi for the next 3 hours, the poison will naturally dissipate on its own. Wait a moment. What now? So, if someone pays you, you'll do anything? That depends on how much you're willing to pay. Why, do you have a business proposal? A big job. The price includes discretion. Head to the abandoned temple outside the city and wait for me there. I'll come find you. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Alright, if the price is right, anything can be arranged. According to the plan. As I suspected, he hired me in the end. To truly understand the motives of Shadow Pavilion in the Great Qian dynasty, infiltrating their ranks is the best option. Several hours later. From what I've gathered so far, both Flying Fish Hall and Qin Mountain City have already fallen under the control of the Shadow Pavilion. Though I'm not sure about the other sects. But judging from the speed at which Shadow Pavilion took over Qingshan City in just a morning's time, it's likely that many more forces have fallen into their hands. The Shadow Pavilion is the largest assassin organization in the southern continent, gathering all kinds of strange individuals and outlaws. As long as someone is useful, no matter their background, they will take them in. So, if I want Yao Jingshan to trust me, I must demonstrate my exceptional abilities. A mere true Chi realm level 6, and you dare to challenge me head-on. You should consider your own abilities first. Overestimating yourself, daring to receive senior brother Huan's move. Now, this is going to be fun to watch. I'm at the half-step C transformation realm. How could I be evenly matched with a worthless level 6 true Chi cultivator? It's actually a tie. Senior brother Huan is one of the best among us. If senior brother Huan couldn't defeat him, doesn't that mean we are? This kid isn't just cunning and resourceful, but it seems his strength isn't weak either. If I could recruit him under my command, he'd be a great asset. Come again. I haven't even used my full strength yet. Did you think I used all my strength just now? Blood Shadow Palm. Are you from the Blood Demon sect? What do you mean by this? Is this the business you spoke of? There's no rush with business. I was just testing your skills, little brother. No other intentions. Little brother, are you from the Blood Demon sect? That's right. I'm Ouyang Yuan of the Blood Demon sect. After causing me trouble so many times before, using your name isn't too much to ask, is it? So, it seems we're somewhat like family, then. I don't know what you're talking about. It's normal if you don't know. I can't reveal much about other things, but I can share a bit about us. Our Blood Shadow sect and the Blood Demon sect both belong to the Blood Shadow Alliance. Oh, the Blood Shadow Alliance, huh? I remember that. You even know about the Blood Shadow Alliance. Logically speaking, even if he is a disciple of the Blood Demon sect, his cultivation level is quite low, so no one should have told him about these matters. Oops, I answered too quickly, and now he's suspicious. Brother Ouyang has outstanding talent, so it's not surprising he's received special attention from the higher-ups of the Blood Demon sect. No wonder you know about the Blood Shadow Alliance. I just happened to hear about it, but I don't know much. Could you explain it in detail, big brother? Luckily, I managed to pass it off. The Blood Shadow Alliance is an enormous and extremely mysterious organization in the southern continent, consisting of the Blood Division and the Shadow Division. The Shadow Pavilion belongs to the Shadow Division, while the Blood Demon sect is just a small branch under the Blood Division. What? The Blood Demon sect is just a small branch? How massive are they, really? We've already taken over most of the southern continent. All that's left now is the Great Qian dynasty. The Blood Demon sect is too slow in handling things, so the higher-ups sent us here. Brother Ouyang, you might as well just join our Shadow Pavilion. The Blood Demon sect is nothing. If you stick with us, you'll have a future. That might not be a good idea. The Blood Demon sect is very strict with traitors. So, all this persuasion from Yao Jingshan is to recruit me. Within the Blood Shadow Alliance, switching sides doesn't count as betrayal. If you come to us, the Blood Demon sect won't dare say a thing. Let's leave the matter of recruitment for later, for now, let's discuss the business at hand. Alright, I'll give you some time to consider, Brother Ouyang. Let's discuss the business first. 5 days from now, a group of disciples from the Flying Fish Hall will return from their training mission. When the time comes, we'll take them out and frame the Mystic Sword sect for it. How much will I get from this job? So they really are targeting the Mystic Sword sect. Once the mission is successful, I'll pay you 200 mid-grade spirit stones, Brother Ouyang. 200 high-grade spirit stones. That much? Alright, it's a deal. We'll meet here in 5 days. Branch Master, is this person really trustworthy? We can't tell his true intentions yet. Follow and test him, but be careful. If anything seems off, kill him immediately. Come out. No need to hide in the shadows. So you've spotted me, seems you do have some skills after all, boy. Did Yao Jingshan send you? Looks like that old fox still doesn't fully trust me. He's really hard to deal with. You only won against Juan Zimo by sheer luck, and now you're so inflated you've forgotten who you are. How dare you call the branch master by name? Quite bold of you. Since you've dared to follow me, have you made peace with death? I'm not some weakling like Juan Zimo. I'm far stronger than him. The branch master told me to show restraint, but I can't stand the sight of you. Today, I'm taking your miserable life. Sword, come forth. Where did that sword come from? Could it be a spatial treasure? Even the branch master doesn't have a spatial treasure like this, and yet, you do. Though both are warriors at the first level of the sea transformation realm, Ji Ruebwa is far stronger than Zhou Angxiong. If I don't rely on a spirit talisman, I might really struggle to beat him. What a waste. I'll kill you right here. Ha ha ha. Soon that spatial treasure will be mine. How did this kid's strength suddenly increase 3 or 4-fold? 100 Ghosts Divine Spear. Why is he so hard to handle? Dragging this out won't end well. Boy, you're only at the 6th level of the true Qi realm, and yet, you actually have some skill. Forcing me to use this move, consider it an honor. Not good. Flame Dragon Spear. That's true Qi manifestation, a feat only achievable by a Qi transformation realm expert. There's no way to dodge it. I have no choice but to take the hit head-on. Azure Glass Heaven-Piercing Sword Technique. Cough. That single strike took a lot out of me, but there's no way this kid survived. So this is the difference between a Qi transformation expert and a true Qi realm warrior. I underestimated him. It seems I'll need to take this seriously now. Impossible. That move would have killed 10 Huan Zimos, yet you're still alive. And your injuries are healing at an astonishing rate. No. Something's wrong. You're not a disciple of the Blood Demon sect. That technique you used was the Azure Glass Heaven-Piercing Sword technique. You're a disciple of the Mystic Sword sect. Realizing it now won't save you, too late. The sword technique you just used is the Azure Glass Sword technique. You must be a disciple of the Mystic Sword sect. Only realizing it now. Too late. Too late. You think you can still kill me? When did he? What kind of movement technique is this? Such incredible speed. Damn it. Damn it. Though I barely managed to dodge a fatal strike, he still managed to injure me. How did this brat suddenly become so strong? I truly underestimated him. That last spear thrust drained 1/3 of my true Qi. If I continue like this, I'll die here. Of the 36 stratagems, fleeing is the best choice. I must report this to the branch master immediately. No matter how many tricks you have, brat, you're still just at the true Qi realm. You can't even fly through the skies. Trash. Let's see how you plan to catch up with me. What is that sound? Arg. Trying to escape. Cloud-piercing arrow. Not a chance. To defeat Ji Ruebwa, I used up over a dozen flash step talismans, lost one piercing cloud arrow, and even used a thunderbolt talisman. It seems that compared to a true expert from the Qi transformation realm, without talismans or artifacts, I am no match at all. I'd better retreat. After fighting this long, those from the Shadow Pavilion will surely be on my trail. It appears Ji Ruebwa has crossed paths with a formidable expert. To think he even resorted to his ultimate technique, the Flame Dragon Spear. Search the area. See if you can locate Ji Ruebwa's current whereabouts. Yes. Such fierce marks, it seems that this opponent's strength is on par with Ji Ruebwa. It's unlikely to be Ouyang Yuan. That brat may be skilled, but he isn't that strong yet. Besides, that kid favors palm techniques and poisons. He doesn't even carry a sword, much less other weapons. But if it's not him, then who else could it be? Reporting to Branch Master. We searched within a 10-mile radius, but there's no trace of Brother G. Whenever he encounters a stronger opponent, he's quick to relay information back to us. But with no news until now, it's likely he's met a tragic fate. Who could have done this? When I find out who's responsible, I'll make them suffer a fate worse than death. Thankfully, I have the disguise talisman. Once activated, I can shift my appearance at will, and it will remain unless I willingly remove it. To others, I now look exactly like Ouyang Yuan. I am Ouyang Yuan. Even if Yao Jingshan becomes suspicious, he'll have no way to trace it back to me. My master and the others should have arrived by now. Wait a moment. Why is it her? Senior Sister Luo, why have you come? Where is Master? Master is occupied with more pressing matters. There's no need to bother her with your trivial concerns. Knowing Master, as I do, if the Shadow Pavilion has appeared within the Great Qian dynasty, and on the territory of the Mystic Sword sect no less, she would undoubtedly rush here herself for such a matter. If she has not come in person, she must be tied up with an even greater issue. Could it be, that the Blood Demon sect has come to make trouble? Who told you this? Did Master send word? So, it's true. Indeed, the Blood Demon sect is on the rampage, and even dared to attack Mystic Sword sect directly. These people stop at nothing. Truly despicable. From what Yao Jingshan said, the Blood Demon sect is deliberately stirring up chaos to draw the attention of all factions in the Great Qian dynasty. This would allow the Shadow Pavilion to operate unseen in the shadows. The true threat lies with the Shadow Pavilion. Senior Sister, may I trouble you to take Junior Sister Fu back safely? You're not returning with us. I still have some matters to handle, you go back first, I'll return shortly. What other matters do you have that you can't speak about? Master specifically ordered me to bring you back. If you don't return, how can I explain? Master likely wished to keep me from facing danger alone, which is why she instructed Senior Sister to accompany me. But knowing Luo Jian's nature, if I tell her my plan, she definitely won't stand idly by. Although her cultivation is not low, the wolves and tigers of the Shadow Pavilion are indeed too dangerous. I have to find a way to send her off. I've got it. Auntie Zhou. You brat, what do you want? This is Auntie Zhou, the innkeeper. I owe Auntie Zhou a favor. I promised her I'd work here for a month to pay off the debt. Are you planning to stay here with me and work off the debt together? When did this happen? I don't remember it. How could you not think about it again? If you really can't remember, forget it, let's say I've repaid the favor. Oh. I remember now. You brat, trying to evade on your debt. Not a chance. Am I that kind of person? However, now that my wife is here to help, shouldn't my working time shorten from a month to half a month? Who's your wife? Senior Sister, did you forget so quickly? You said it yourself, that I should be your man. Doesn't that make you my wife? I said it casually, why did you take it seriously? If you two are working together, that might be acceptable. He made this debt himself. He should pay it off alone. I'm certainly not helping him. So even husband and wife, once bound as birds in the same forest, flee their separate ways in times of trouble. Is he always this shameless? Be careful on your way. Young master, perhaps I should stay and accompany you. It won't take long. Go back with Senior Sister Luo and wait for me. But. Enough, let's go. He's grown enough to take care of himself. Return soon, master is still waiting for you. Alright, I know. Phew. Finally sent them off. Stop dawdling, get to work. Work, what work? Already forgetting the words you just said? You just said you would work here for a month to pay back my favor. Didn't I already give you a third-grade spirit stone? Is that all I'm worth? Then what do you want? It's simple, just as you said, work here for a month to pay off your debt. Truly, I've brought this upon myself. Since I've already agreed, it seems I'll be working for her for a full month. Sigh, but now that Ling Xue and senior sister Luo have left, I can simply wait here for 5 days before meeting up with Yao Jingshan and the others. And here, I don't have to worry about interruptions. Time to cultivate. The inn's business is getting worse and worse. I must think of a way to both expand income sources and cut costs. Otherwise, these spirit stones are growing scarcer by the day. This kid, is he having a breakthrough? But why does breaking through to the 7th level of true Qi give off such immense power? This boy is no ordinary cultivator. Thankfully, all items within this inn are specially refined, impervious even to the might of a sea transformation cultivator. Kid, you're still far from that level. Ah! How is this possible? What on earth has this boy done? These are all items under a restrictive seal. Chu Jianqiu, you'd better compensate me for this. You little scoundrel. Don't you dare come back. Finally, I've broken through to the 7th level of true Qi. The ability to hover mid-air, which only a sea transformation cultivator can master, I've achieved it too. From now on, escaping or chasing down others will no longer be a problem. Incredible. Absolutely exhilarating. 1 hour later. Oh no, looks like the breakthrough shook all the furniture loose. Hopefully, Auntie Zhou is already asleep. I thought you weren't coming back. You shameless brat. Staying here under my roof, eating my food, and now you've destroyed the inn too. Auntie Zhou, please don't be angry. I'll compensate you for every damaged item. Do you think you're someone special just because you have a few lousy coins? Do you really think you could repay me that easily? Auntie, I'm only here to work, not to offer myself. What are you even thinking about? After causing this much damage, you'll have to stay here and work for another month. Not a day less. Sigh. So it's just extra work. Wait. Another month on top of that. In a forest near the border of Qin Mountain City. We're less than 30 li from the city's edge. Let's hope nothing goes wrong. Ha, dare to stand in the way of my Thunderwind Villa, and let's see who's tired of living. No, better proceed with caution. This place. This old man has a vague sense of unease. Get to work, I'm feeling a bit drowsy. I'll rest for a while. Don't worry. You can rest easy. If my calculations are right, those from Thunderwind Villa should be arriving soon. That means, it's time for me to make my move. He. Oh Yang Yuan, I'll be borrowing your face once more. Qing Mountain City border. Everyone, maintain formation. Quickly move through the forest. Which coward dares to ambush Thunderwind Villa? They must be tired of living. Who goes there? Show yourself this instant. Scoundrel, come forth. Thief, show yourself. Stay vigilant. How is it? Did you discover anything? The intruder's speed was truly remarkable. They must be at least at the sea transformation realm. By the time we pursued them, they had already vanished without a trace. Still, such scoundrel only dares to shoot 1 or 2 cold arrows in secret. They wouldn't dare face us directly. But there was a note tied to one of the arrows. What do you all make of it? There is an ambush at Wuxia Ridge. Take a detour. A mere trick. Cowards who only dare to shoot from the shadows can only rely on such petty tricks. To think they could frighten us with a single note, it's far too naive. What does Elder Wu think? I believe this person has no need to resort to such tricks to intimidate us. Because to him, it would be pointless. Indeed, if this person truly harbored ill intentions toward us, there would be no need to scare us with such a method. If they have truly laid an ambush at Wuxia Ridge, then we might indeed be in some trouble. Moreover, the fact that they know our route is a very serious matter. Indeed, this matter could either be trivial or significant. We must consider our next steps carefully. If that is the case, then why did they tell us about their plan? Wouldn't it have been more effective to simply ambush us at Wuxia Ridge without warning? Now that we know, we are on guard. What benefit could this bring to them? Perhaps they are aligned with us. It seems this one is no fool. From a single letter alone, they could deduce so much. While that green-haired person may be a fool, the man, however, shows signs of intelligence. So, what shall we do next? Should we follow the letter's suggestion to take the detour? At least my journey to deliver this warning wasn't in vain. Take a detour? Ridiculous. Since when has Thunderwind Villa feared anyone? I'd like to see who would dare have the audacity to plot against the disciples of Thunderwind Villa. Is this guy out of his mind? So arrogant. They have no idea what kind of opponents they're about to face, yet they still charge forward despite knowing an ambush lies ahead. Since things have come to this, we can only proceed one step at a time. At least, they are now somewhat on guard. I should go and regroup with the others as well. Where did everyone go? The branch master and the others went ahead to make preparations. He instructed me to wait for you here, and once you arrive, we should proceed directly to Wuxia Ridge. Then let us go to Wuxia Ridge. It seems Yao Jingshan is still wary of me, unwilling to let me see the traps they have laid. Wuxia Ridge. Brother Ouyang has arrived. Who would have thought, after just a few days, Brother Ouyang's cultivation has greatly advanced. It's merely luck. Good. With Brother Ouyang's strength rising to the next level, our mission this time is even more secure. Everyone, conceal yourselves. Yes. I thought there were truly some monstrous beings hiding here. Indeed, it was merely an attempt to create illusions. Be careful. They're truly a bunch of fools. Not even the heavens can save them now. Do not leave a single one alive. Kill them all. I regret not following the advice in that letter. We have lost so many brothers for nothing. Damn. Everyone, retreat quickly. Impossible. We can't escape. Trying to escape. How laughable. Arg. Don't panic, set up the formation. Quickly, set up the formation. If no one steps in to save them, these people are as good as dead. If I expose myself to save these fools, I'll be in serious trouble. But this matter involves the Mystic Sword sect. The formation is broken, quickly flee. Who dares break my formation? Who dares to ugh? Who is it? Who dares hide in the shadows and call themselves a hero? This is bad, the sword chi is too fast. Brother Yao, are you alright? Damn. I was still injured by the sword chi, but at least I'm still alive. I was just a step away from success, but suddenly, such an unexpected twist occurred. Bad luck. Why would such a powerful expert appear in this desolate land? Titch. Retreat. What? Retreat? Branch Master, why are we retreating? The heavens truly favor me. Still, why does this chi energy seem so familiar? Thank goodness, we finally escaped death. Thank you, Senior, for saving my life. Please, come forth so I may properly express my gratitude. Thank you, Miss, for your timely intervention. I am Pan Yingwu of Thunderwind Villa. May I inquire about your esteemed name? Mystic Sword Sect, Luo Ziyan. So it is one of the 10 elites of Mystic Sword Sect. Forgive my disrespect. Who exactly were those people, and why did they ambush you here? We don't know who they are either. As for their reason for ambushing us, I am as much in the dark as you are. Since you are uncertain, and now that you are safe, I must continue my journey. I shall take my leave here. Take care, benefactor. Ever since Chu Jianqiu left the inn, I have been trailing him. What exactly is he planning? This guy deliberately sent us away, there must be a reason. Fortunately, I kept an eye out. I wonder where Chu Jianqiu has taken that person. I can only wait for him to come find me at Clear River Inn. There is an air of strangeness in every aspect of this matter. I must find Chu Jianqiu and get some answers. Some have scattered, others are dead. Now, it's just the two of us left. Brother Yao, don't dwell on these things. How are your wounds feeling? I will survive. I owe my life to Brother Ouyang for the rescue. Without you, this time I would have. Since Brother Yao is alright, then I shall take my leave. Where are you planning to go, Brother Ouyang? Where else? Naturally, to see where there's work to be done and to earn some coins. Following you all. This time turned out to be a wasted effort. I didn't even get half a spirit stone. Brother Ouyang, do not fret. Although this mission failed, you will still be paid in full as promised. As long as you stay with us at the Shadow Pavilion, there will be plenty of work in the future, and you'll never lack spirit stones or resources. The Shadow Pavilion. I've finally managed to infiltrate it. Brother, as long as you join the Shadow Pavilion, you will never lack wealth, beauties, treasures, or pills. If you can complete the tasks assigned, all of these shall be yours. Spirit stones, are they truly available at will? Since Brother Yao is so generous, I shall follow him for the time being. From now on, we are good brothers for life. In the future, whatever I have, you shall have as well. I've suffered such heavy losses during this operation. There's no avoiding punishment when I return. However, if I can bring this unparalleled talent into our ranks, it may redeem my failings and reclaim my honor. Branch Master. I have returned. Ding Qiu. How is he still alive? This is wonderful. A brother is still alive. As long as you're alive, that's all that matters. How are you still alive? Haven't you caused enough harm to our brothers already? What madness is this? You attack without reason the moment you arrive. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Ding Qiu is a formidable cultivator of the Sea Transformation Realm, 2nd stage. Brother Ouyang is merely at the 7th stage of the True Qi realm, yet he clashed head-on with Ding Qiu and showed no sign of weakness. You wretched dog! Today, either you die, or I die. What are you doing? Have you gone mad? You return and immediately lash out. What am I doing? You caused the death of so many of our brothers, and now you dare ask me what I'm doing? I'll end you here and now. What? I caused the death of so many brothers? I don't even know what you're talking about. Still trying to deny it? Among all of us, you're the only newcomer. That makes you the most suspicious of all. Stop this at once. Can't you speak calmly? Why must you resort to violence? Branch Master, don't let this boy deceive you. Enough. Say no more. What is it? Do my words no longer carry weight? This subordinate wouldn't dare. Branch Master, our operation failed this time. There must be a traitor among us. Otherwise, how else could they have known we were ambushing at Wusher Ridge? Whether there is a traitor or not remains to be seen, but Brother Ouyang is absolutely not one of them. Otherwise, I wouldn't be alive today. Indeed, if Ouyang Yuan were the traitor, why would he risk so much to save the Branch Master? To employ such a formidable expert just to kill some insignificant members of the Shadow Pavilion, and yet let the Branch Master escape. Such actions defy logic. No matter how you look at it, something about this situation doesn't make sense. But Branch Master, those brothers of ours have followed us for so long, it's impossible for them to be spies. And why couldn't the spy be you? Out of so many brothers, you're the only one who managed to escape. Not to mention, when the Branch Master was injured, you were the first to abandon him. You're spouting baseless accusations. Branch Master, you must not let this boy's deceit sow discord between us. I will discern the truth myself. There's no need for further argument. Branch Master. Enough. Who the traitor is will be determined when we return to the Shadow Pavilion. Several days later, deep within a mountain range. Elder Yao, there's no path ahead. What are you planning? Just follow along, Brother Ouyang. What an extraordinary illusion formation. So, this is the Shadow Pavilion. Brother Ouyang, when we enter, be sure to refrain from speaking out of turn. I will introduce you. Thank you for your help, Brother Yao. Within this grand hall, even the lowest-ranked cultivators are at the first stage of the sea transformation realm. The Shadow Pavilion is truly terrifying. The Shadow Pavilion is truly terrifying. This subordinate, Yao Jingshan, greets Vice Hall Master Xuanjian and all the protectors. Is the mission complete? The other tasks are finished, but while executing the final task, I was obstructed by someone, leading to failure. Who was it? My brother Ding Qiu recognized that person when he was escaping. It was Luo Zhiyun of the Mystic Sword sect. Luo Zhiyun. This person has ruined the plans of the Shadow Pavilion. We must capture her and use her as a human cauldron. Otherwise, who in the Jianhu would still fear my Shadow Pavilion? Not good. Senior sister has been dragged into this. Then quickly find her and bring her back. But why would Luo Zhiyun suddenly go to Wuxia Ridge? This subordinate is also unclear, but I suspect at this point that there is a spy within our ranks who leaked the information. A spy? Then who could this person be? This is a new recruit, a brother by the name of Ouyang Yuan. Humph. A mere trash at the 7th stage of the true Qi realm, and yet he dares to step into the council hall. Yao Jingshan, has your mind gone astray? Golden Protector, you are unaware, but although Brother Ouyang's cultivation is only at the 7th stage of true Qi, his strength is comparable to that of a sea transformation expert. Oh, is that so? You, a small fry, dare claim to have the strength of a sea transformation expert? Kid, if you manage to kill me today, then my position will be yours. If not, I'll beat you to death, you know. Ha ha ha, bullying a little one, how amusing. Wu Qi, don't crush his head, I need it for a chamber pot. Leave the mouth to me. Little brat, if you're scared, get on your knees and lick my toe, maybe then I'll let you live. Where is he? How is this possible? Vice Hall Master Xuanjian, may I ask, does Wu Qi's earlier statement hold any weight? To all the protectors and Vice Hall Master Xuanjian, it is the principle of the Shadow Pavilion that the strong replace the weak. And as Wu Qi himself said, since Wu Qi said it himself, and you killed him, there will be a seat for you here. The Shadow Pavilion naturally will not go back on its word. That seat is yours. Thank you. Titch. Then, let us welcome the new member, Ouyang Yuan, to the Shadow Pavilion. Why is Ouyang Yuan, a mere true Qi realm dog, allowed to sit at the protector's seat? I have devoted myself to the Shadow Pavilion, braving fire and water for many years. And yet I, Ding Qiu, do not even have the qualifications to enter. This is the black iron token of the Shadow Pavilion. From this day forth, you are a black iron level assassin of the Shadow Pavilion. Wherever the Shadow Pavilion has its reach, you may use this token to command assassins of the 3rd stage or below in the Sea Transformation realm. You may also use this token to establish your own branch. I never imagined Vice Hall Master Xuanjian would show such favor towards this kid to such an extent. The Black Iron Token. Only martial artists who have reached the 3rd stage of the Transformation Sea realm and possess outstanding power are qualified to receive it. A true Chi realm martial artist receiving the Black Iron Order is unprecedented in the history of the Shadow Pavilion. Thank you. This is what you deserve. By the way, you say the failure of your mission was due to Luo Ziyang of the Mystic Sword sect? Indeed. Where is she now? At the Clear River Inn, 300 miles outside of Qingshan City. He has traveled with Yao Jingshan the whole way, but I haven't seen him interact with anyone else. Yet he has silently and without a trace managed to discover Senior Sister's whereabouts. Who will capture her? Vice Hall Master Xuanjian. I, the Golden Ape, am willing to go. It is said that Luo Ziyun is a rare beauty, unparalleled in the world. I have long desired to indulge in her 1,000 times over. Many thanks to Brother Yao for the recommendation. Brother Ouyang, you're too polite. From now on, we shall be equals. I also owe you my gratitude. Vice Hall Master Xuanjian deemed my recommendation worthy, and thus rewarded me with this Dew Essence pill. Brother Ouyang, this is truly all thanks to you. No need for such formalities, but there is one thing that troubles me. I feel that this Golden Protector holds quite a strong grievance against me. Golden Ape, you say? He bears no personal grudge against you. In Golden Ape's eyes, all men are enemies. He kills every genius from the various sects he encounters. Only women can stir his interest. As for beauties from the various sects, he has enjoyed at least 1,000 of them. Luo Ziyun indeed possesses some skill, but before Golden Ape, she is not even worth mentioning. Enough, my brother. I will retreat and use this Dew Essence pill to cultivate. You may wander as you please. I won't keep you company for long. Brother Yao, take care. I must ensure Senior Sister returns to the Mystic Sword sect before Golden Ape arrives at Clear River Inn. Otherwise, Senior Sister will be in great danger. Clear River Inn. Anyway, that brat Chu Jianqiu has run off somewhere, so you can use this room for now. Thank you, innkeeper. Chu Jianqiu surely left no trace behind. I can only wait for him to return here. I'll take a bath and rest for a while. Ha! I first met him in his room back then. I wonder how he is now. Who? Oh, it's you, little bird. Ha, looks like I've been too tense lately. Little beauty, you knew I was coming, yet you're already preparing for a bath. Let us have a battle of 700 rounds. You must be Luo Ziyun of the Xuanjian sect, correct? Your figure and appearance truly live up to the rumors circulating in the Jianghu. Who are you? Who I am is not important. However, soon you may call me your husband. Arrogant wretch. This one's strength is not to be underestimated. I cannot face him head-on. I must first create some distance. Little beauty, let us not prolong the foreplay for too long. This grandmaster can barely wait. Titch. Such speed. Shameless fiend. Today, I swear I will turn you into a ghost beneath my sword. Still, I arrived too late. At this level of combat, stepping in would be no different than courting death. But if I do not intervene, senior sister is doomed. I have an idea. The elephant gloves, jade bow, and thunder talisman cloud-piercing arrows. Until now, I never had the chance to test their full might. Senior sister, hold on just a little longer. It will only take a moment. Take this attack, little beauty. Azure Flow Sky Lighting Technique. Titch. Damn it. It has been far too long since I came across such a rare beauty. This time, my romantic fortunes are truly bountiful. What is this sound? Who is this mighty expert intervening? Such an attack could split mountains and seas. The heavens themselves are changing. Jianqiu. You are safe now. The injuries are too severe. Even the 9 revolutions moisturizing elixir can only alleviate the pain. The top priority is to stop the bleeding. Cough, humph. What are you doing? Don't move. If you move again, the wound will tear open more, and I won't be able to save you. You quickly stop. My injury won't kill me. You don't need to treat me like this. My senior sister Luo, you've caused such a huge commotion now. Those guys must be searching everywhere. If we don't heal quickly, we'll all die. But you have to close your eyes, no peeking. Didn't I already see it before? And you even told Gu Lianghong that we were a Taoist couple. The things between us as husband and wife will happen sooner or later. Do you still care if I see your body? You said it again. Cough, cough, cough. Senior sister, I was joking. Don't move around. You. Senior sister, please don't cry. It was my fault just now. I'll close my eyes and won't peek. You promised me, okay? Senior sister, tell me when you've changed your clothes. You can open your eyes now. He. Junior brother, why are you staring at others all the time? My apologies, I lost myself for a moment. What happened to you? It's just a minor injury. No worries. Could that explosion have been junior brother giving his all? For my sake, you didn't hesitate to cripple your own hands. Is it really worth it? Senior sister, I'm fine. It'll just take some time to heal. How about you, are you feeling better? The worsening of the injury has stopped, but a complete recovery might not be so easy. Right now, she can probably only exert 2 or 3/10 of her strength at most. This situation is better than expected, at least they can still fight. With senior sister's strength, even at 2 or 3/10, it would be enough to deal with ordinary martial artists of the first or second level of the sea transformation realm. Who exactly are those people? Senior sister, it's better if you don't know. The most urgent task now is to find a way to send you back to the Profound Sword sect for treatment. Leave the rest to me. Are you still planning to bear it all alone? The reason I came back this time was because I was afraid you'd run into something you couldn't handle. Senior sister, their identities are beyond your capabilities. Given our current relationship, are you still unwilling to tell me? The enemies we are facing now are Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower? These people are actually assassins from the Shadow Tower. The Shadow Tower, the largest assassin organization in the southern continent. They are known for, must kill if ordered, must kill if obstructed, and must kill no matter how far. Any sect that touches upon the Shadow Tower's interests will be eradicated, without exception. Don't make things more complicated. I already told Master about this a long time ago. It's one thing for you to hide it from me, but Master also hid it from me. This is for your own good. We don't want you to get caught in such a dangerous whirlpool. We don't want you to face such powerful enemies. What about you then? Why are you going to face an enemy as powerful as the Shadow Tower? Because I am the only man on the 4th peak. You. Junior brother, what are you doing? Sheesh. Someone's coming in. It's well hidden, they even set up a formation outside. If not for good luck, they really would have gotten away. The cave entrances are intricate. 3 people per team for a carpet search. I'll guard this spot alone. Report immediately if you find any trace. Everyone, move out. Don't stray too far, keep an eye on your surroundings. Stop, be alert to your surroundings. Do you smell anything? There's still blood on the ground. That's right, they must have just left. They must have gone in that direction. Chase. Here. Has no one taught you to watch your back? It seems I was right. This cave has many entrances, so they'll definitely split up to search. The 3 people they sent are not even in the sea transformation realm. Then the strongest few must be guarding the entrance. What do you think their first feeling was when they entered the cave? That's right. They'll definitely think we'll flee. But we'll do the exact opposite. I'm going to kill them all right here. Senior sister, let's recover quickly while we have this time. In just one day, my wounds will fully heal. Junior brother, just focus on healing. Things are going so smoothly, why do I feel a sense of unease in my heart? I just hope no more assassins come. Why has so much time passed, and not one person has returned? But this cave is too large and too deep. If he searches alone, it's virtually impossible to find the enemy. And once I enter, I'm afraid they'll escape through another exit. I originally wanted to take all the credit, but the enemy is too cunning. I'll have to notify the others with a jade talisman. I was just wondering how to catch you, and you've delivered yourselves right to my doorstep. Luo Jian's aura is unstable at the moment, it seems she's severely injured. And the helper he brought is just a trash in the true Qi realm. Such an ant, even if he stood still and let me hack at him, he couldn't hurt me. Why aren't you dodging anymore? Seeing how pathetic you are in your foolishness, I had no choice but to come out and meet you. You're asking for death. 7 waves overlapping blade. I didn't expect this trash to be able to materialize his true Qi. I was careless. Cough. Cough, cough. Kid. Come out. You stinky brat. You want to play the pig to eat the tiger. Then this old master will get serious. Junior brother, watch out. Verdant clear sky sword art. You lost. Profound Sword Sect. With this item appearing, it seems our Xuanjian county is about to undergo a drastic change. Where are the 6 peak masters? Here. Take your disciples to that location. While the inheritance is important, it's even more important not to let other sects take this opportunity to invade our Xuanjian county. Yes, sir. This matter will surely alarm the entire Great Gan dynasty. Is it a blessing or a curse? Blood Fiend Sect. Great Elder, everything is ready. Wind Thunder Mountain Villa. Then let's go. Beast Taming Sect. Fan Xuanjian, Sect Master of the Beast Taming Sect. Set out. Ho Xinhong, Pavilion Master of the Silver Workshop Pavilion. A certain palace in the Great Gan dynasty. Interesting. It seems all the major sects are restless. I should also join in the fun. Xia Jianqiu, imperial uncle of the great Gan emperor. Inside the cave. What exactly is this? I've never seen such a thing. Illusions and reality, with heaven as its peak. The cave dwelling's misty clouds are far, human claws and hair wither. Stone cliffs reach 10,000 zhang high, mountains connect to the azure sky. Roots connect to the deep earth, peaks pierce the high heavens. This is Legacy Cavern. A legacy cavern is a place of inheritance created by an incredibly powerful, peerless expert. Not only does this legacy cavern hide the peerless expert's lifelong knowledge. Furthermore, it might also contain the treasures the peerless expert accumulated throughout their life, such as elixirs, magic weapons, and spirit talismans. Any expert capable of creating a legacy cavern is an existence that has surpassed the peak of the Heavenly Dipper realm. That is an unimaginably powerful realm. If one can obtain the legacy within the cavern, they are sure to become a formidable power. Let's go in first. Let's go in first and then talk. Since we can get in first, we'll definitely obtain more opportunities and treasures than others. Let's go in together. What's going on? This kind of legacy cavern probably has certain restrictions on the cultivation and age of the martial artists who enter. After all, these legacy caverns are used by those peerless experts to select their inheritors. A cultivation level too high or an age too old would not be considered. What it needs are geniuses who rarely appear. What do we do now? Let our disciples enter, no matter who it is. Just ensure this opportunity remains in the hands of our Profound Sword sect. Oh dear, the Profound Sword sect members are a bit too greedy. To have such a good thing and not even invite an old neighbor like me. Well said. When you need help, you don't even call us old neighbors. Greetings, Sect Master Fan and Great Elder. I presume even without our Profound Sword sect's notification, you too would still come. Ha 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 ha, naturally. He 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 he. An old friends gathering, how could you not invite me? Even the evil cultivators have arrived. This legacy, our blood fiend sect will take it. Damn it. Why aren't you attacking? Don't panic, look. You see it, right? Cough. What exactly is going on? This legacy cavern rejects martial artists above the nascent core realm. Did we rush here for nothing? Since this. Then our sect. Then what about us? Okay. Shen Xiaoming, less talk. Our Profound Sword sect has nothing to discuss with your blood fiend sect. I suppose you all already understand that we martial artists of the nascent core realm cannot enter this legacy cavern before us. Only by letting our disciples from various sects enter. A spot on this entry list must be reserved for our blood fiend sect. Why? If you unite, our blood fiend sect is indeed no match. But if we want to prevent your disciples from entering the legacy cavern, I think our blood fiend sect is still capable of doing that. What do you want to do? Wait, we didn't come here to fight you. What should we do? Now you only have these two choices: either no one gets the opportunity of this legacy cavern, or let your respective disciples enter, and it's all up to their own abilities. It seems this is the only way. If we don't let them in, I'm afraid it will escalate into a massacre of the younger generation. Indeed, massacring the younger generation is not good for any faction. In that case, let's each draw up a list and let the juniors enter. Those who enter this time rely solely on their own abilities. No other personnel shall interfere, or they will be attacked by all. How can we be excluded from such a good thing? Xia Jianqiu, imperial uncle of the Great Gan dynasty. Ho Xinhong, pavilion master of the Silver Workshop Pavilion. Even people from the Great Gan dynasty have arrived. It seems this matter is quite significant. Since the Great Gan dynasty has also come and the 5 factions are gathered, then submit the disciple list in 1 hour. Let's all enter the legacy cavern together. 1 hour later, each sect provided their disciple list. Master. Master, I've recovered my original strength. How about it, aren't I amazing? But you must be careful once you enter the cavern. Where are your senior sister and junior brother? Why haven't I seen them? Junior brother hasn't returned to the sect since he went back to his hometown. Senior sister, I also don't know where she went. Damn it, did Jianqiu get into trouble? I shouldn't have let him face the darkness alone back then. And Zhiyun, did she go to look for Jianqiu? Could it be that something happened to Jianqiu and Zhiyun? Jianqiu, Zhiyun, where are you? The list has been confirmed. All disciples, enter the legacy cavern. Charge. The legacy is mine. Inside the legacy cavern. This is inside the cave dwelling. Senior sister. Senior sister. Senior sister. Will be teleported to different places. With my injuries still unhealed, traveling in such a dangerous environment, my own safety might become a big problem. Blindly searching, I probably won't find her. Senior sister knows I'd definitely go to the cave dwelling. Heading towards the cave dwelling, maybe we can meet up. This is a demon fox. Looking at this aura, it's at least a 3rd level C transformation realm cultivation. This is spiritual energy rising, dense and liquefied. Isn't this the legendary profound spirit liquid? Profound spirit liquid is a spiritual liquid born from heaven and earth, containing an extremely rich concentration of energy. If a martial artist absorbs the spiritual liquid from the profound spirit liquid pool, it can greatly enhance their cultivation. Unfortunately, one cannot absorb an excessive amount of profound spirit liquid, otherwise there will be side effects. But how can I not take such a heavenly treasure? However, with my current strength and condition, rushing in would be no different than seeking death. Then I can only bring out my last trump card, the illusion array. This illusion array was refined when I was making pills with Martial Uncle Qin. Refining this set of illusion arrays cost me 200,000 contribution points and many precious materials. Don't you dare disappoint me. Good. I'll release my aura to provoke it. As long as it chases after me, it will definitely fall into my array. Damn it. Could it be that this demon fox sees my cultivation realm as too weak, and doesn't even bother with me? If it completely ignores me, then the plan can't be executed. It's not moving now, but that doesn't mean it'll remain indifferent if I touch the profound spirit liquid pool. I'll just use my cultivation to collect this profound spirit liquid. Let's see if you can still sleep peacefully then. Collect. It took the bait. This is an endless desert. You can't get out anymore. Ow. This profound spirit liquid, spanning 10 zhang, I wonder how long it will take to absorb. Senior brother, this is the spiritual medicine I found. A top-grade tier 3 fire spirit jade flower. If I bring this flower to the pavilion master, I'll surely be heavily rewarded. You're so stupid. Why didn't you just pick it? Gao Yangbua, inner disciple of the Silver Workshop Pavilion. Hurry, take us there. This is truly a scarlet fire spirit jade flower. This is a spiritual medicine that offers endless benefits to martial artists. Good thing there are no demon beasts guarding it. I'll gladly accept this spiritual medicine. Who dares to ambush our Silver Workshop Pavilion? The Silver Workshop Pavilion, being the weakest faction to enter the cavern, dares to bark. Miao Jingtong, inner disciple of the Blood Fiend sect. Damn it! Why is it the Blood Fiend sect? Facing them head-on will surely lead to heavy losses. Quick, go find senior brother Gu Xinyan. We'll hold them off. Alright. Senior brothers, hold them off. Calling for backup. Good. It saves me the trouble of looking for your people everywhere. The more the merrier. Miao Jingtong, we don't want this fire spirit jade flower anymore. How about you let them go? No way. If I let you go, then the treasures within this cavern would have to be shared with you. You must die. Don't let a single one get away. Master has commanded that no one from other sects shall be spared. The Blood Fiend sect acts like this, aren't they afraid of our 5 sects ganging up on them? Do you think if we didn't do this, you wouldn't unite? Rather than letting you be, it's better to kill everyone we see. Such fast swordplay. And this guy probably only used 30% of his power. At this rate, before senior brother Gu and the others arrive, we'll all be finished here. What's wrong? What's happening? Someone is breaking through. Finally, I've reached the 8th level of the spiritual realm. I originally thought a little absorption would be enough to advance. It seems I overdid it a bit. It seems the array has failed. You're out. I'll take one of your claws as an apology for taking your profound spirit liquid pool. If you keep pestering me, I won't be so polite. You're quite sensible, I see. Legacy Cavern. Advancing to the 8th level took some time. At this current speed, it will take at least a month to reach the cave dwelling. Clang clang. During the time I was cultivating, did someone else enter the cavern? That attire belongs to the Silver Workshop Pavilion. And, how are there still members of the Blood Fiend sect? How did the Blood Fiend sect get in? Fujin. How did Master and the others let disciples from the Blood Fiend sect enter too? Han Feiyu and Lu Yemeng, have these two also entered? In such a short time, he's already reached the first level of the Sea Transformation realm. This Blood Fiend sect is not to be underestimated. But, why are they fighting? This place is a gathering spot for demon beasts. If they alarm them. This is Scarlet Fire Spirit Jade Flower. I understand why you're fighting. Take this. You little brat from the Blood Fiend sect. Watch out. Since you all love to fight, I'll gladly take this flower. Ah. Huh. It's fine, you all keep fighting. I'm leaving first. How dare you touch our things, you're seeking death. Your things. Is this spiritual medicine carved with your name? I can't see how this is yours. Hand over that spiritual medicine immediately, or you'll experience a fate worse than death. Brother from the Profound Sword sect, what you're doing is rather unkind. Could you please state your name? It's just a flower, you can just go pick another one. Senior Brother Miao, be careful. You want me to be careful of this good-for-nothing at the 8th level of the True Qi realm, Han Feiyu? Are you out of your mind? You've talked him up so much, but it's nothing more than an attempt to cover up the consequences of your failed mission. You think I'm like you? Dealing with such a good-for-nothing, I can crush him with just one finger. Ling Qi, go kill Chu Jianqiu. Yes, Senior Brother Miao. Although Chu Jianqiu could kill across realms before, facing someone a whole major realm above him, he probably won't even have the strength to fight back. Damn it, is this still the combat power displayed by a true Qi realm martial artist? It's over, this guy. I heard someone wants to crush me with one finger. Go on, kill him. Following such an idiot, I'll eventually be played to death by him. Miao Jingtong, since you're so confident, why don't you do it yourself? You think I'm afraid of him? Go then. Oh. Is that so? I'm not going to die. When did the Blood Fiend sect become so cowardly? Legacy Cavern. Thank you, Brother Chu, for your assistance. This place is fraught with danger. I wonder if we could journey together. Traveling together is fine, but what about this? Oh, since Brother Chu worked hard to get this Scarlet Fire Spirit Jade Flower, Brother Chu should keep it. If we encounter treasures, how should we distribute them? If we encounter treasures, Brother Chu can choose first, and then we'll distribute them according to how much effort each of us put in. You're quite sensible, alright, we'll do it your way. Senior Brother Gao, I've brought Senior Brother Gu and the others. Where are those Blood Fiend sect members? How dare they ambush my Silver Workshop Pavilion disciples? Are they tired of living? Gu Xingyun, inner disciple of the Silver Workshop Pavilion. Senior Brother Gu, the Blood Fiend sect disciples have all been driven away by Brother Chu Jianqiu of the Profound Sword sect. 8th level of true chi. With such meager strength, you still come here to court death. Being so submissive to a good-for-nothing like that, it's a complete disgrace to our silver workshop pavilion. You are Chu Jianqiu. I am a disciple of the 7th peak, my name is Ou Xuanjian. Ou Yulian, disciple of profound sword sect's 7th peak. So, senior sister Ou has also heard of me. Master repeatedly warned us to be very careful of that fellow named Chu Jianqiu from the 4th peak. Don't be easily deceived like that clumsy girl Tang Ningxin. I didn't expect a master like Ou Yulian to be so friendly with a mere good-for-nothing at the 8th level of the true Qi realm. Yu Mingjie, inner disciple of Wind Lightning Manor. Humph, a good-for-nothing will always be a good-for-nothing, that will never change. Everyone, let's hurry on. Lingering here might be dangerous. Little junior brother, let's go. Senior sister, slow down. Somewhere in the Legacy Cavern. Jianqiu. 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 It seems that after entering the cavern, I was sent to a different place. It looks like I'll have to rely on myself. Clang. Jianqiu. Why is it you? Gu Yanghong. I also didn't expect to meet you here. I suddenly heard someone calling Chu Jianqiu's name. I thought I might meet an acquaintance here. Damn, didn't expect to run into you, Gu Yanghong, wherever I go. Hey, isn't this what you call destiny? Since we've met, why don't we act together? The Blood Fiend sect members have also entered now, and moving alone might be dangerous. Being severely injured right now, moving alone does carry risks. With more people, the risks are indeed less. Let's go then. Please. Legacy Cavern Stone Forest. Why are there suddenly so many shattered rocks here? Looking at this, these wouldn't all be spirit stones, would they? Grade 3 spirit stones, these are actually grade 3 spirit stones. All grade 3 spirit stones. Wealth rivaling a nation is right before my eyes. Oh my God, I want. Don't go in carelessly. First, check if there's any danger around. That's right, this isn't an ordinary place. It might just be a trap. Everyone, investigate the surroundings for any danger. Yes. You go west. I'll take the east side. After a stick of incense. I haven't found any danger on my side. Me too. We didn't find anything either. No problem. It seems no one found anything, so we. Wait. Something seems off over there. How can a mere good-for-nothing at the true Qi realm like you detect something amiss? That's just laughable. Giant Python. Quick, attack. Quickly unleash your magical treasures. Attack. A transformed great demon at the 5th level of the sea transformation realm. How did you discover me? I'm sure I didn't reveal any aura. Could this guy have guessed it by luck? Luckily we didn't go in carelessly, or it would be too late to do anything. To be able to injure me, your strength is pretty good. But these few in the sea transformation realm are not enough. Sigh, I originally wanted to expend less effort, but now it seems. To enjoy this meal, a big fight is unavoidable. Damn it, this great demon actually has a grade 3 top-tier magic treasure. Don't panic. Work together to face the enemy. First, I'll deal with you, woman. Everyone else will be my appetizers. Monster, don't be so arrogant. Even though this monster is injured, it can still unleash such powerful combat strength. If it hadn't been injured, everyone here today would probably have been buried in its belly. Everyone, attack together. Silver Workshop Pavilion disciples, don't let others look down on you, attack. Clang clang clang. Such a packwolf tactic will only fall into this giant python's trap. Although this giant python is powerful, facing so many people, it might be at a disadvantage. It must be waiting. Waiting for an opportunity to catch everyone in one swoop. Form a formation. I was waiting for you to form a formation. It saves me from killing you one by one. Chu Hai Ba Tian Dong. This is bad. This guy calculated that we would form a formation. If this continues, we'll all die here. It's over. You humans only have these few tricks, you're really too stupid. Just obediently become my dinner. How could I fall to? Demons aren't necessarily much smarter. One sword strike kills the giant python. This guy's cultivation level seems low, but he's truly ruthless when playing tricks. How should these spoils of war be distributed? That's right, this giant python's corpse, and so many spirit stones. This giant python is mine. Chu Jianqiu has a spatial magic treasure on him. And to be able to store the giant python's corpse, how big must this spatial magic treasure be? What is Chu Jianqiu's true identity? Not only does he possess strength far exceeding the true Qi realm while only at the 8th level of true Qi. Moreover, he also possesses such an extremely rare item as a spatial magic treasure. Senior Sister OU, this great axe is for you. This great demon was killed by our combined efforts. Why should all the spoils of war go to your profound sword sect? You already collected the giant python's corpse earlier. This high-grade yuan-level magic treasure should rightfully belong to me and Yu Jian. This Gu Xingyun has always been at odds with me along the way, and now he's still so ungrateful. It seems I need to teach you a lesson. All right. Fine, then this great demon's body is yours. What kind of move is this? Brother, can you even carry this? What do you think, buddy? Forget it, junior brother. Look, this giant python and this axe will be distributed as you said. We'll take fewer spirit stones from here, and they can take more. Is that fair? Then it's settled. Oh, but this giant axe, It's alright, I'll temporarily keep this great axe for Senior Sister. I'll give it to Senior Sister when we return to the sect. Spatial magic treasures are so convenient. You can carry whatever you want. Thank you, junior brother. Then everyone can start. Awesome. So many spirit stones, I'm rich. I'm rich. Humph. Brother you, what's wrong? Why aren't you picking them up anymore? Even if we pick up as many as we can, carrying such a large bag of spirit stones on the road. What if we encounter danger? We'd still have to abandon them, wasting our efforts for nothing. Moreover, these spirit stones are in the outermost reaches of this legacy cavern, which means they are the least valuable things here. Who knows how many more treasures are waiting for us further in? It's absolutely not worth it to let these few measly grade 3 spirit stones hinder us from obtaining the real treasures later on. Damn it, no wonder that kid told us to pick as many as we wanted. He was being malicious. So, none of you want the remaining spirit stones? I don't want them anymore. If Brother Chu's spatial magic treasure is large enough, feel free to take them all. Heh, you already took that giant python, and now you want to take the spirit stones too. Dream on. Then I won't be polite. Thank you, both of you. Shit. Then let's rest for a while, heal our injuries, and then continue on our way. Please, don't kill me. Those from the Profound Sword sect are just afraid of death. Have those guys been killed? Senior brother, they're all taken care of. That's good. Did that guy named Chu Jianqiu come in this direction? Yes, this person poses a great threat to our blood fiend sect. Please make a move, senior brother. Oh. I'd like to see what kind of tricks a mere true Chi realm brat can pull. After healing their injuries, Chu Jianqiu and his group continued their journey towards the cavern. We've been walking for several hours and still haven't left this stone forest. I'm afraid there might be other dangers. No danger could be worse than that giant python, right? Exactly, the giant python has been dealt with, so what else is there to fear? Everyone, be careful. Something's wrong ahead. What's wrong? It's people from the Blood Fiend sect. What, people from the Blood Fiend sect? How many people do they have? 1 at the 5th level of the Sea Transformation Realm, 3 at the 4th level, and 7 or 8 below the 3rd level of the Sea Transformation Realm. This is bad. My injuries haven't fully healed yet, and now running into the Blood Fiend sect, this is truly over. How far are they from us? 20 li. It seems there's no escaping. Everyone prepare to face the enemy. Whether we live or die is up to fate. Senior sister, don't be hasty. I'll lure them away. No, it's too dangerous for you to go alone and lure them away. Don't worry, senior sister. It'll be fine. Junior brother. A disciple of the Profound Sword sect dares to fly in front of my Blood Fiend sect. Ah. Senior brother. That person is Chu Jianqiu. Interesting. I've been waiting for you, Chu Jianqiu. He's faster than I expected. This person might be difficult to deal with. So you're Chu Jianqiu. Rumor has it you're invincible. But why are you running now? Clear stream illuminating sky sword art. It seems you do have some strength. I can't wait to kill you. Escape. I'd like to see how many escape talismans you have. Several hours later. My escape talismans are almost used up. This can't go on. At the end of your rope, you can't escape. Not good. Hit. Cough, cough, cough. Not good. Hee 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 hee. Just kidding. That tickled. Now you have nowhere to run, do you? Not bad, to be able to drag me on for several hours at the 8th level of true chi. You're the first. You are indeed a genius, but it's a pity you'll meet your end here today. Now you understand the gap in our strength, don't you? Stand still. Otherwise, it'll hurt. What's going on? Actually, you're my prey. An array. A barrier. When did this happen? It happened when you were chasing me. Could it be that when you were using the escape talismans? It seems you're not entirely foolish. Array flags were placed everywhere you and I went. And right here. You're my prey. Impossible. How could a brat at the 8th level of true chi set up such a massive array formation? Now you understand the gap in our strength, don't you? Stand still. Otherwise, it'll hurt. I won't die, I won't die. I won't die, I won't die. I can't die. Open this damn barrier for me. Arg. No. No. Why is only Chu Jianqiu back? Where is senior brother Cheng? Could it be that senior brother Cheng has already? This brat must have used some dirty trick to harm senior brother. Let's fight him to the death. Fight to the death, my ass. That would be suicide. We must find the main group. Everyone, quickly gather information about our senior brothers and senior sisters. We must regroup with the main force. Yes. If I had known Chu Jianqiu was here, I shouldn't have come to this cavern. As long as Chu Jianqiu is here, then it's simply a matter of fate. Stone Forest. Junior brother Chu, thank goodness, you're finally back. You're not hurt, are you? No, that guy didn't even touch a hair on me. That's great. I was so worried. Where are they? They all ran away. They were afraid that once you were killed, they wouldn't be able to escape, so they just left together. Indeed, that's good. It saves these guys from wanting a share of the treasure without putting in any effort. Then, senior sister, let's also leave quickly. Junior brother, what's wrong? It feels like there's a surge of energy in my body. Oh no, all the spiritual stones stored before were scattered. Now, the spiritual energy in the Supreme Pagoda is congested and won't disperse. If this continues, the spiritual energy might tear my body apart. Senior sister, protect me while I cultivate. Junior brother, don't worry. I won't let anyone disturb you. I never thought that one day I'd be troubled by too much spiritual energy. Such true chi, could it be that Chu Jianqiu has absorbed all those more than 30,000 spiritual stones? What kind of monster is this? Finally, true chi 9th level. I never expected to break through this way. Congratulations, junior brother Chu. It seems senior sister is no match for you now. If this continues, I'll have to call you senior brother. Senior sister, you're joking. How could I be your match? Alright, senior sister. We should hurry on our way. I'm afraid the commotion just now might attract enemies. Junior brother Chu, should we go through, or take a detour? This giant stone pillar is several times taller than the previous stone forest. Flying over it would be too obvious. Let's go take a look first. Why can't we get out of this stone forest? Since we all want to leave this place, let's stop arguing and get out first. It's really bad luck following this group of guys. I wish junior brother was here. Little junior brother. Little junior brother, you really are in this inherited cavern. I had such a hard time finding you. Second senior sister, why are you here too? If you can come in, why can't I? I was just worried about you. Have your cultivation recovered? What, scared? I'm at the 7th level of the sea transformation realm now, so you better be careful. Senior sister, of course I'm scared. Where's senior sister? Wasn't she with you? It's a long story. I'm looking for her too. You guys from the Profound Sword sect wouldn't. How can you touch mechanisms of this level? You guys from Wind Thunder Manor are good. You've been researching for days, have you made any breakthroughs? Everyone, stop arguing. Let my beast-taming sect handle this. By the way, why are so many people gathered here? What happened? Junior brother, you came at a great time. All of us are blocked here by this stone forest. Only you can break this mechanism. Not only are they blocked by the stone forest, but it seems some old rivals are here too. The one next to Wu Xingqiu must be Feng Lingxiao, right? They are the real threat. They are nothing. Junior brother, look at this fun stuff. Damn it, this thing is too agile. What kind of mechanism is this? What is he doing? Simply put, this stone forest is a trial ground. There is an altar in the center of the stone forest, and there are a total of 7 stages on the way to the altar. Each stage corresponds to a different number of stone statues. The first stage has 3 stone statues, and after that, the number of stone statues doubles with each stage. Each stone statue will change according to the martial artist's cultivation realm. If a martial artist is at the 3rd level of C transformation, then the stone statues will also be at the 3rd level of C transformation. Passing each stage will earn you different rewards. Martial arts, elixirs, magical treasures, all are possible. Why don't they team up to clear the stages? Wouldn't the chances of passing be greater that way? Once a martial artist enters this stone forest, a restriction will immediately activate, preventing others from continuing to enter. However, it seems one must clear the stages to leave this stone forest, so everyone is cooperating to find a way to get out of here. So many experts haven't been able to clear the stages here. These stages are truly perilous. Moreover, the number of stone statues doubles at each stage. By the 7th stage, there would be 192 stone statues, going in would be simply seeking death. Arg. What kind of monster is this? Weapons don't affect it at all. I have to quickly hit its core to make this monster stop. I'll risk it. Wind and Thunder Creation Sect. He hit the core. It finally stopped. The life-saving medicine my master left me was used up just like that. The first stage is already so difficult. I shouldn't try to clear it anymore. A reward for being quick and damaging it has appeared. It seems I performed too poorly, so the reward is just an ordinary elixir. It seems destroying these stone statues is very difficult. One can directly hit the core to force it to stop. If we try to destroy these stone statues, it might be difficult, but if we only need to hit the core, then there might be a chance. Junior brother, remember, if you enter and don't stop the statues before leaving, it will be quite bad. Quite bad. You'll die. Once someone tries to escape, the restrictions here will directly kill the martial artist. It seems I need to think carefully before entering. Let me go in and try first. Let me go in and try first. Junior brother Chu, see if you can spot any more clues. Senior sister OU, be careful. Don't worry, I know my limits. Humph. A good-for-nothing who only lets women take risks. Wang Kai, inner disciple of the Profound Sword sect. Who are you cursing? Lian Zhu, I didn't. Junior brother, let's just ignore people like that. Why would Lian Zhu like this good-for-nothing? Why? Look. That one from the Profound Sword sect has already reached the 3rd stage. Look, that girl from the Profound Sword sect might die in the 3rd stage. Charging through the 3rd stage while injured. With only a few stone statues left, they're covering each other, making it difficult to hit the core. Senior sister OU, go around behind them. The stone statues turn around quite slowly. Now. Azure Bloom Sword Art. Senior sister, there's still one left. Oh no, I can't dodge it. Gulp, gulp. Phew. 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 That was close. She didn't hit the core, so why did the stone statue stop? It seems the stone statue suddenly malfunctioned. She got lucky, otherwise, she might have perished here. You're all fellow disciples, what are you saying? Are you wishing for senior sister OU to die? I'm too lazy to argue with you. If one's strength is insufficient, even if they don't die here, they'll die somewhere else. You bunch of scoundrels. How could a place built by such a powerful being malfunction? There must be other mechanisms here. Is there a possibility that because the spiritual energy was cut off, the stone statue was judged as defeated? If that's really the case, then this will be fun. Senior sister, are you alright? My injuries haven't fully healed, but I fortunately passed the 3rd stage. As long as you're safe, that's what matters most. We've been watching for so long, all of us from the Profound Sword sect who haven't entered yet should go in. I had the same idea. Afterwards, the disciples of the Profound Sword sect successively challenged the altar. Wang Kai easily passed the 3rd stage. Wu Xingshou struggled through the 2nd stage. And Feng Lingxiao easily passed the 4th stage, seeming to hide his true strength and not choosing to enter the 5th stage. And Zuoqiu Lian Ziyu also easily passed the 4th stage. Fortunately, the reward given by the altar was the Grand Unity Profound Origin Pill, which she needed the most. Little junior brother, I have this Grand Unity Profound Origin Pill. Now there's hope for me to recover my cultivation and break through to the Origin Core realm. Senior sister, don't you know the saying, don't flaunt your wealth? There are many ill-intentioned people around. Wah, wah, wah. Look, that person from the Blood Fiend sect passed the 5th stage. Wu Tong, inner disciple of the Blood Fiend sect. Even experts in the Origin Core realm cannot all afford 4th-grade magical treasures. A 4th-grade magical treasure. If he recovers, everyone here might die. It seems the time has come. It's my turn to appear. Then I'm going in. I want to see what kind of ability this guy has, daring to enter the inherited cavern in the True Qi realm. Heh, the guys from the Profound Sword sect are crazy, letting someone in the True Qi realm go to their death. If someone in the True Qi realm can come to this cavern, it already shows that the Profound Sword sect truly has no one left. Ha 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 ha, everyone, get ready for a good show. Sure enough, these 3 stone statues are all at the 9th level of True Qi. I've had an idea since just now, and it's a good chance to test it out. As expected, this thing being taken into the tower won't trigger the restriction. But why did this stone statue's aura soar to the 9th level of sea transformation? Fortunately, the Primordial Chaos Supreme Pagoda can suppress it. What the hell is going on? Cheating. This is blatant cheating. But why doesn't this altar activate the restriction? Is this guy connected to someone powerful? It seems Chu Jianqiu has a spatial treasure, which allows him to store the stone statues like this. A spatial treasure. That's an existence comparable to a divine artifact. This kid is only at the 9th level of true chi, yet he has such a supreme treasure. No, it's not this kid's supreme treasure. Look, that kid has already sprinted to the 2nd stage. Third stage. 4th stage. 5th stage. This kid is crazy. Is he going to take all the stone statues? Only Zhuqiu Lianziyu and Wu Tong can pass the 5th stage of the stone forest. Why can this good-for-nothing also pass the 5th stage? Damn it! This kid is only a little clever. Once he comes out, I can crush him with one hand. If it goes on like this, he'll smoothly pass the 7th stage and it will be over. You can't take any more. You, the kid in white, you've taken all the stone statues, so how are others supposed to be assessed? Who are you? This spirit is famous in this inherited cavern. Invincible. The most amazing. Cave Manor Spirit, Tianyu. If you take any more, this spirit won't be polite with you. Little girl, you can't scare anyone like that. However, the aura on her is indeed extraordinary, and this inherited cavern has actually given birth to a cave manor spirit. Then her master must be a terrifying mighty figure. Is there any rule in this stone forest that forbids taking these stone statues? There is a rule. You can only clear the stages, and you absolutely cannot take these stone statues. She can't even lie, she must be a foolish guardian spirit. Since there's no rule, then me taking these stone statues doesn't count as breaking the rules, right? There's a rule. There's a rule. Is there something wrong with your ears? Can't you understand human speech? Why are you so anxious about me taking this stone statue? Think about it, won't I inherit from your master in the future? It seems so, and yet not. If I receive the inheritance, then I will be your new master. Then aren't these things mine sooner or later? What's different? That seems to be the logic. As long as you get the inheritance, you will be my master. Then if my master wants to take the stone statues, then... No, why should you get the inheritance? This inherited cavern has existed for 10,000 years, and no one has ever been recognized. 10,000 years. Humph. If you want to get the inheritance, you still have to see if you can pass this spirit's trial. What exactly is the assessment in this inherited cavern? Everything you encounter in the inherited cavern is part of the assessment, and this spirit is responsible for recording your scores. Is it really reliable to let this little idiot be in charge of recording the scores? Every time someone enters this inherited cavern for a trial, do you appear and tell them how to be assessed? Of course not. Only when your score exceeds 60 points will this spirit appear. In these 10,000 years, there have only been 3 times worthy of my appearance. So you're saying I'm already over 60 points? You didn't even get 10 points. If you hadn't messed around, I wouldn't have appeared. 10 points, it seems this accidental success was a good thing after all, otherwise, if she scored randomly, I wonder who. The view here is blocked, so others shouldn't be able to see. I have the upper hand now. Then what happens to those who don't pass the assessment? Well, they go back to where they came from. You don't expect them to be killed, do you? Then I can rest assured. Since senior sister and the others will be fine, I can go all out. How many points do I have now? 5 points. Ha! 1 point for obtaining the profound spirit liquid pool, 1 point for not killing the little fox, and 3 points for the giant python demon. And now, in this giant stone forest, you took my stone statues, so you get no points. With your strange scoring standard, no wonder no one has ever received the inheritance. Then I won't take your stone statues. I'll pass the next stages with my own ability. Look, the stone statues are all lit up. That guy's going to challenge the 7th stage. 192 stone statues. Is that guy looking for death? Will junior brother Chu really be okay? Little junior brother, he should have confidence, right? Why have all the stone statues turned into first level C transformation? It must be you, you little brat. I don't know what's going on, I didn't do this. No choice, I'll just have to brave it. What fast swordplay! Is that really a profound sword sect technique? It must be, but this kid's speed is too fast. Damn it! It's just fighting a few stone statues that just reached the first level of C transformation. What's he pretending about? The force has increased by a few points. I can't directly resist these guys' attacks. Power up Talisman. HNGH. Escape. Qing Lu. Clear flow illuminating sky sword art. What? 50 stone statues, all falling at once. What kind of monster is this guy? White-clothed kid, you're quite impressive. However, with over 100 stone statues remaining, how will you deal with them? Using so many divine talismans at once, is your body still unable to handle it? But there are still over 100 stone statues. If it's only to this extent, then today I can only die here. I have no choice but to give it my all. What does this kid want to do? So many divine talismans, can his body withstand it? Even if he endures it, he'll be crippled later on. Junior brother, no. It seems this kid won't need me to make a move. This time, he's going to die here. Divine Talisman. Activate. Little junior brother. Puff. Little junior brother. Ha ha ha, it seems this kid won't last much longer. If he doesn't get hit, maybe there's still a chance. Look at him, his aura is erratic, and his true chi is scattered. He won't last long before he collapses. What are you talking about? If you dare to talk nonsense again, I'll tear your mouths apart. No. We were just joking. We won't say any more, we won't say any more. Although these people are very annoying, not everything they say is false. Little junior brother's aura is really chaotic now. Interesting. This white-clothed kid currently has an inexplicable aura accumulating within him. He's going to fight to the death. Master said. In a critical moment, the most important thing is to stabilize one's aura. Place yourself in a state of tranquility. When practicing earth swords, one must focus on understanding. Even with a single sword move, one can comprehend the infinite. At the moment of execution, the cleaner you forget the moves, the better. Only when you understand the underlying principles can you grasp my clear flow illuminating sky sword art. Clear flow. Illuminating sky sword art. White-clothed kid, you're quite impressive, you were able to hold on this long. It's still your doing. But thankfully, I finally broke through the 5th level of the clear flow illuminating sky sword art, otherwise, I would have truly died here. This guy really defeated all 192 stone statues. And all 192 stone statues were one realm higher than him. What kind of monster is Chu Jianqiu? If this child isn't eliminated, he will definitely become a great threat in the future. There's only a trace of spiritual energy left in my dantian. I need to fully recover before I can leave. I can't be stingy with elixirs and spirit stones, otherwise, if I'm ambushed, the consequences would be unimaginable. Why did he pass the 7th stage, but then heal inside for a whole hour? This kid is full of tricks. If he came out injured, he might be killed immediately. There's more than one person outside who wants to kill him. It's time to see what the reward for the 7th stage is. What's going on? I don't know, I can't see anything at all. This is a 4th tier, high-grade magical artifact. The Violet Feather Swift Thunder Bow. Violet Feather Swift Thunder Bow. Damn it, my body is collapsing, I can't use this longbow at all right now. I'll put it into the tower for now and take it out when I'm capable of using it. Kid, this is a top-grade Earth-tier martial art. You got a real bargain. Thunderbolt Arrow Technique. Thunderbolt Arrow Technique. After achieving mastery, it possesses world-destroying power. It is enough to slay powerful experts of the Heavenly Gang realm. A top-grade Earth-tier martial art is indeed terrifying. What happened? What did that kid get? No, I can't open my eyes at all. Could the treasure of the 7th stage be a supreme divine artifact? Look quickly, everyone. That kid seems to have disappeared. How could little junior brother just disappear without any reason? What's going on now? I don't know either. It's not your doing again, is it? Increasing the cultivation of the stone statues was one thing, but now this again? I swear, this time it really wasn't me. So it really was your doing. Listen, this. This spirit will add a few more points for you, white-clothed kid, don't be angry. Never mind, never mind. I won't argue with a little girl like you. Also, my name is Chu Jianqiu, not white-clothed kid. White-clothed kid. Forget it, it seems you haven't learned anything in these tens of thousands of years. I won't argue with you. Humph. This spirit knows far more things than you. This immortal abode is under my control. Then why did you have no idea about anything I asked? That was an exception, an exception. That's right. Then I ask you, do you know where a woman is who wears white, is very beautiful, and uses a rather slender and delicate longsword? She looks roughly like this. You imitated it quite well. Heh, but this won't stump this spirit. Is it her you're talking about? Yes, yes. It's her. She seems to be surrounded. Where is she now? About 300 li west from here. Place. Gulianghong. Are you crazy? If you dare to do such a thing to me, I will never let you off. I kindly helped you, but you kept mentioning that kid Chu Jianqiu the whole way. Since I can't win your heart, then I'll have your body first. Gu Yanghong, are you crazy? If you dare to do such a thing to me, I will never let you off. Once you taste that intoxicating pleasure. You'll soon know what it's like to be a woman. Someone save me, no matter who. Jiantian, I guess we'll have to meet in the next life. Who is it? It's you again, Chu Jianqiu. Why is it always you? You dare lay a hand on my wife? You must have a death wish. Wife. I'm sorry, I'm late. Jianqiu, you're not late at all. I knew you would come. You little beast, how dare you speak to me like that? Soon, I'll have you watch with your own eyes how I have fun with junior sister Luo. Junior brother, hurry up, you're no match for him. Trying to leave. Too late. A stone statue. Ah. Ninth level of the Sea of Consciousness. What in the world is this thing? And it's so fast. What material is this stone statue made of? It's so hard. An ordinary rock would have been shattered to dust with one palm strike. I've hit it so many times, yet it's only chipped off a bit of stone dust. Little junior brother, what is that thing? A little trinket I occasionally got. This thing is enough to give Gu Yanghong a hard time. Heh. To think you can stop me with just one stone statue. You must be dreaming. Heh, this stone statue of yours is indeed impressive. But to use it to stop me, how laughable. I'd like to see what other tricks you have up your sleeve. Soon, you'll be watching from the side as I humiliate Luo Ziyan. I really don't have any other tricks. However, stone statues are plentiful. Although I, Chu Jianqiu, don't have many tricks, I certainly have enough stone statues. Damn it, how many more of these things does this guy have? I can't kill them, no matter how many times I try. But I just don't believe it. I'm at the 9th level of the Sea of Consciousness. How could I die by the hand of a small fry like you? I never thought that brute Gu Yanghong would have such a day of despair. As long as Jianqiu is here, then nothing is strange. Senior sister, are you okay? Do I look like I'm okay? Why is she suddenly angry? Women are really hard to understand. She actually pulled her hand away. It infuriates me. I'll put this brocade and gold silk robe on you first, so you don't catch a cold. Okay. Senior brother Gu, what happened? Don't ask so many questions. Go and take care of those two for me first. Two people. Chu Jianqiu. How is he here? If you don't want to die, you'd better not mess around. I have no quarrel with you before, and I don't want to kill anyone. Ha 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 ha. I'm at the 8th level of the Sea of Consciousness, and you kill me? Senior brother Wu, if you continue to be so stubborn. If you die, don't blame us for not warning you beforehand. An 8th level Sea of Consciousness cultivator at your young age. There aren't many in the Profound Sword sect. Do they really have some powerful techniques? Humph. Why do you think you can kill me now? Are you relying on this 9th level Qi realm trash? Do you see those stone statues? We can't kill you, but those stone statues can kill you with ease. If those stone statues are indeed controlled by Luo Ziyun and the others. If I make a move against them, it's basically no different from seeking death. Ignore these stone statues. I can deal with them in a few minutes. You go and take care of them first. Humph, you really think I only have these few stone statues, don't you? Since senior brother Gu isn't having enough fun yet, I'll add 2 more stone statues to entertain senior brother Gu. If I had known Chu Jianqiu really had more stone statues, I wouldn't have provoked him. It seems they're scared. Luckily, they firmly believe I can control this thing. Actually, I can't control this thing either. If Gu Yanghong dies, this thing might turn around and attack me. So, trapping this guy is enough. Look, Chu Jianqiu is indeed here. The guys from the stone forest. How did they follow us here? I finally found this kid. The treasure you got in the stone forest is mine now. Kill Chu Jianqiu and seize the supreme treasure on him. Wait. Isn't that Gu Yanghong, the first disciple of the profound sword sect? Why is he being attacked by stone statues? Could it be that Chu Jianqiu can already control the stone statues in the stone forest? Senior sister. Jianqiu, these people want to kill you and steal your treasures, they're all here for you. Heh. Everyone, if there's anyone who isn't afraid of death, feel free to come at me all at once. We're just kidding, we were just playing around. What are you standing there for? Run! Little junior brother, why are you letting the stone statues besiege Gu Yanghong? Just ask senior sister, and you'll know. He deserves to die. That beast actually dared to do such a thing. Little junior brother, don't you have many more stone statues? Release them all and take down that beast. Junior sister Luo, I was wrong. I won't dare to do it again. You first tell junior brother Chu to take back these stone statues. How can there be such a cheap thing in this world? You can just wait here to die. Two senior sisters, let's go. No, we can't let them go. Release all the stone statues. Senior sister, let's go. No, kill them. I won't spare him. Senior brother Gu, do you need my help? This kid dared to mock me. I should have taught them a lesson before. If junior brother Feng is willing to lend a hand, would be eternally grateful, and there will be a generous reward afterwards. Senior brother Gu, don't forget what you said. I accidentally obtained a third-grade supreme treasure sword. You can borrow it for now, senior brother Gu. Catch. It is indeed a good sword. What a powerful treasure sword. Where did Feng Lingxiao get this sword from? Senior brother Gu is truly impressive, I'm very impressed. I narrowly escaped this calamity. If it had been any later, I might have perished here. If I, Gu Yanghong, don't avenge this hatred against Chu Jianqiu, then I'm not a man. Little junior brother, are you just leaving those dozen or so stone statues there and not taking them back? You think I want to? I can't even control these stone statues myself. It's easy to release them, but hard to get them back. No wonder you were so eager to pull me away just now. It's good that you understand, lest those people catch up. I think we should find a hidden place first. Healing is the most important thing. Otherwise, if we encounter anyone else, it'll be troublesome. Okay, then let's find a place to rest first. Let's settle down here for now. Here, senior sister. This is a third-grade medicinal pill that Master specifically asked me to bring for you. Take it quickly. Okay, then thank Master for me. Once senior sister's injuries are much better. This is a good opportunity to see what's happening with those stone statues. These stone statues are currently impossible to control once released. Releasing them crudely and violently, like we did against Gu Yanghong, is both dangerous and wasteful. Is it really impossible to control them? Are these inscriptions? If the exterior of these stone statues all have this kind of thing, then it must be related to his control. As long as there are inscriptions, there's a way. I will definitely make you serve me. It's simply not enough to eat, not enough at all. These humans' cultivation is too low. All of you, go and catch them. All of you, go and catch them. Yes. We will definitely catch the most delicious humans for the king. It actually took so much time to modify over 10 stone statues. Senior sister's injuries should be healed. We can't keep them waiting any longer. Look, junior brother is finally awake. Little junior brother, you've been asleep for days. As soon as senior sister recovered from her injuries, she stayed by your side. You really made us wait. Ah. So long. I thought only a day had passed. What do we do next? We'll have to take it one step at a time. Let's go to that cave dwelling first. The true opportunity must be within the cave dwelling. Alright everyone, let's head out now. Why does the black mountain ahead look so unnatural? Let's explore it first. We still need to be a little careful. I've encountered several great demons since entering the cave heaven, so I still need to be careful. I have the highest cultivation here, so I'll go scout ahead first. You don't need to risk yourself. Leave this kind of thing to me. We'll go to the ground first and wait for the paper crane's reconnaissance. The king must be very happy this time. So many martial artists caught at once. Heh, it seems you still don't understand the king. This isn't even enough for one meal. But the king should really like this 8th level Sea of Consciousness guy. Get out. What are you doing? If my cultivation wasn't sealed, I would have killed you all. Our king wants to eat human flesh, so you'll be the first to be tasted. You should feel honored to become delicious food for our king. Eat human flesh. In the mountain range ahead, there's a 9th level Sea of Consciousness Great Demon and an 8th level Sea of Consciousness Great Demon. And dozens of great demons at the 1st and 2nd levels of the Sea of Consciousness. It seems this mountain range is the demon's old lair. A 9th level Sea of Consciousness Great Demon, this is truly troublesome. If we force our way through, there will likely be casualties. These great demons have captured many human martial artists and are now planning to cook and eat them. You all wait here first. I'll go lure away that 9th level Sea of Consciousness Great Demon, and you'll seize the opportunity to rescue them. It's too dangerous for you to lure away that 9th level Sea of Consciousness Great Demon. Let me do it. Don't worry, I have my ways. It can't hurt me. When Jianqiu lures the great demon away, we'll rescue them. My king. I heard you caught a kid at the 8th level of the Sea of Consciousness. It's been a long time since that happened. Wahahaha, that's right. It's so hard to catch a few people to eat in this damned place. I wonder if I can eat a few more bites. If there's a bite for me, there's naturally a bite for a beauty. I wonder. Is there a bite for me? Who goes there? Your grandpa. A mere 9th level Chi realm trash dares to trespass into my cave dwelling. You're seeking death. Stinky brat, still trying to escape. Give me your life. So fast. But even with this, you are no match for this king. I will catch you. Now's our chance. Move. No matter how fast you fly, there will come a moment when your spiritual energy runs out. Then, you'll still die. Don't run. Not running anymore. So, you've realized you'll eventually die by my blade. That doesn't make sense. You went to all this trouble to lure me out. You can't just be trying to get yourself killed, right? I've created enough distance. Senior sisters should have enough time. Kid, your flying magical artifact is pretty good. But unfortunately, it's mine now. The aura isn't coming from me this time, so who is it? Stone statues. Heh, this guy's strength is slightly inferior to Gu Yanghong, but the azure dragon crescent blade in his hand is of a higher grade than Gu Yanhong's treasure sword. But it's a top-grade third-tier magical artifact. Kill him. Nine stone statues. How can this damned human have so many supreme treasures? This is a good chance to try out the rushing thunder arrow technique I got from the stone forest. Damn it, this kid isn't an ordinary human. He must have hidden his cultivation level and deliberately tricked me here. Cough, cough, cough. Despicable human. This king will definitely not die here. Trying to run. Book Thunder Tribulation Mysterious. Such arrow technique. Just one arrow almost completely ruined this low-grade third-tier artifact. Looks like I need to level up my cultivation fast so I can use the purple feather lightning bow I got from the stone forest. I wonder how senior sister is doing over there. Someone is coming from the Black Mountain Range. This aura is even stronger than that ox head from before. Their target is the Black Mountain Range. To think there are so many powerful great demons with deep cultivation levels hidden in this mountain range. And these great demons must have a close connection with each other. They use some unknown method between them. So that when one great demon dies, the others immediately know. I must leave here with Luo Zhiyun and the others before those great demons arrive. Otherwise, the trouble will be much greater. If those great demons all arrive at the same time, even if I bring out all the stone statues, I might not be able to resist them. It took quite some time to deal with these small demons. Good thing we were in time. Otherwise, this junior brother would have been deep fried. Thank you, two senior sisters, for rescuing me. I wonder how senior sister OU is doing over there. I'm done over here too. All the captured disciples have been rescued. That's great. These lesser demons should have quite a few treasures. Let's collect them and then go help junior brother. Then let's hurry. I'm still quite worried about junior brother Chu. Little junior brother, are you alright? I'm fine. Stop ransacking and leave quickly. The further away from this mountain range, the better. Little junior brother, what happened? No time to explain, just go. But these treasures. Let's follow too. Go. Hurry. Honestly, the demons are all dead, why are they still panicking so much? Right. Then all these treasures are ours. Making such a fuss. I thought there was some danger, but there's nothing. So it's you. Who killed my brother? Misunderstanding. According to them, the murderer who killed fourth brother hasn't gone far. Let's chase them. Yes, this grudge must be avenged. Chase them. A few hours later. According to those human martial artists. Among those people, the one with the highest cultivation was only at the 8th level of the Sea of Consciousness. And there was a martial artist at the 9th level of the Qi realm. How could he escape so quickly? Let's go back first. Since these human martial artists entered here, they're bound to go to that cave dwelling for trial. Our mountain range is the only way to that cave dwelling. They can't escape. When we catch them next time, we'll make them wish they were dead. That was close, that was really close. If they had been a little more careful, we would have been in trouble. This is what you call a fortunate person being blessed by heaven. However, what they said is indeed a problem. We need to go to that cave dwelling. We have to pass through that black mountain range, so we'll run into them sooner or later. It's not just a few of us going to that cave dwelling. With disciples from all major sects gathered, are we still afraid of not being able to deal with these few great demons? However, we should first secretly investigate how many great demons are still in this mountain range. Once we understand the situation, we can make further decisions. Then the 4 of us will go scout. Little junior brother, use this time to carefully study those stone sculptures. We'll meet back here afterward. Okay, then we'll do as senior sister says. Brothers, let's return to our respective cave dwellings to prepare. We must kill the guy who murdered fourth brother this time. Good, go prepare. Who goes there? Who dares to block this king's path? Just a passing ordinary martial artist. I heard you killed many disciples from the Wind Lightning Mountain Villa. Ha 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 ha. What kind of rubbish villa? I've killed so many people, do I still need to ask for their names? Then there's no mistake. It seems I didn't find the wrong person. Why does a human have such terrifying aura? What kind of monster is this? Damned human. Don't think that just because you have power, you can contend with us demons. Today, I'll show you the difference between races. What kind of speed is this? One person alone is able to fight against a 9th-level Sea of Consciousness Great Demon. No. He's completely suppressing a 9th-level Sea of Consciousness Great Demon. You're too weak. I'm tired of playing. It's time to end this. Playing? You mean you haven't been using your full strength this entire time? Impossible. How could humans have such a strong person like you? Demons talk too much nonsense. Go on your way. Even if my soul shatters today, I will still hurt you. Arrogant human, you will ultimately be annihilated by my demon race. Wind, lightning, sky. Ah. Ah. Defeated, utterly defeated. Who exactly are you? Wind, lightning, mountain villa, Gong Hong Fong. Gong Hong. Gong Hong Fong. I didn't expect the Wind Lightning Mountain Villa to send their sect master's chief disciple into the secret realm. I must quickly inform the others. Chu Jianqiu's temporary base. This is bad, this is really bad. What happened? Did something happen to senior sister over there? No. No. It's the Black Mountain Range. Dozens of giant demons have gathered there. Dozens of giant demons? The disciple we saved earlier witnessed it himself. Because someone tortured and killed a tiger demon. Now there are already dozens of giant demons coming from the surroundings, and the number is still increasing. You mean one person tortured and killed a tiger demon? Who did it? It's Gong Hong Fong, the chief disciple of the Wind Lightning Mountain Villa. I didn't expect such a powerful person to enter the Grotto Heaven as well. From the looks of it, all major sects must have sent their strongest disciples in. Shi Yuankai of the Blood Fiend sect, Wu Yangzi of the Beast Taming sect, and Gong Hong Fong of the Wind Lightning Mountain Villa are all once-in-a-lifetime geniuses. If we encounter any one of them, we won't be able to survive. Don't panic, our enemies are not them yet. What we should be thinking about is how to pass through this Black Mountain Range. The stronger these geniuses are, the greater our chances of passing through this Black Mountain Range. So, this isn't a bad thing. How could I not have thought of that? Now, go inform the senior sisters to cultivate immediately and refine as many spirit stones as possible. Once your strength has improved, we will depart for the Black Mountain Range. Okay, I'll inform the senior sisters right away. I didn't expect so many prodigies to gather in this Grotto Heaven. Although they are currently fighting giant demons. Only one person will obtain the inheritance. Afterwards, swords will surely clash. Now that all the stone sculptures are under control, it's time to conquer this Black Mountain Range. Senior sisters, I'm sorry, I can't take you with me this time. Let me face this danger alone. With the Black Mountain Range overrun by demons, it's best not to approach it easily. Why is there a strange red light over there? Could a rare treasure have appeared? Let's go check it out first, maybe we'll gain something. Go. Scout the surroundings for me. Why are there so many Blood Fiend sect disciples? Senior brother, what should we do with this exotic flame? With such cultivation, it must be Shi Yuankai, the Blood Fiend sect's top disciple. Senior brother, what's wrong? Nothing, it might be my imagination. I just felt like someone was watching us. Senior brother is too cautious. This valley is filled with our blood fiend sect disciples. Not even a fly can get in, let alone a person. But it's never wrong to be careful. This Xuanjian really lives up to his reputation. Even with this small paper crane's hidden flight path, he was still able to detect something amiss. This person is indeed an extremely troublesome character. When I fight him in the future, it seems I can't be careless in the slightest. Then, senior brother, this exotic flame. Have everyone prepared to collect the azure jade glazed flame. Brothers, this azure jade glazed flame is of great importance to me. As long as I refine this azure jade glazed flame, I will have no rivals among the younger generation. Azure jade glazed flame. Could it be the one mentioned in the books? The azure jade glazed flame is a wondrous flame born from heaven and earth. Legend says its power is boundless and can incinerate all things under heaven. The wondrous flames of heaven and earth are scattered across the world, sought after by all alchemists and artificers. If I can obtain this exotic flame, then crafting 4th-tier magical artifacts and refining 4th-tier elixirs in the future will be possible. Finally, it's the most crucial moment. This exotic flame is mine. Thank you all for your help. I'll take this exotic flame. Stop. Thanks everyone, I'll be taking my leave now. You scoundrel, I'm going to tear you to shreds. Ah, it was stolen. Why aren't you chasing? Everyone, chase. It came too easily, and none of these people should be able to keep up with my flowing light wings. This guy's speed is even faster than my flowing light wings. And not just one person. Kid, today I will definitely tear you to shreds. Oh no. Kid, if I don't tear you to shreds today, I swear I'm not human. With your speed, you won't escape. This kid instantly stopped flying, letting himself drop to dodge the attack. No, that's not right. This guy actually thought of how to counterattack. This arrow can instantly kill even a great demon of the 9th stage of sea transformation. Carelessness on the battlefield can cost you your life. Completely unharmed. But I didn't just shoot one arrow. What kind of monster is this guy? He can withstand my arrow without any defense at all. After these 2 arrows, more than half of my true chi has been consumed. If I keep shooting, whether Xuanjian will be shot dead is still up for debate. But I will definitely be killed by the blood fiend sect disciples chasing after me. I was careless. This kid's archery is not as simple as I imagined. Senior brother actually got injured. It's been 10 years, and the first person who could injure senior brother has appeared. Who is that person ahead? If we catch up, we might be the ones who die instead. Senior brother, are you alright? I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. Quickly go and intercept that person. No matter what, we must get the azure jade glazed flame back. That person is only at the 9th stage of true Qi realm cultivation, they won't be a match for you. Go quickly. This. Chase. Hurry and chase. Yes. They're so slow. It seems those guys don't dare to chase at full speed. I must find a place to hide during this time. That guy went into the Black Mountain Range. Should we still chase? Dozens of great demons are entrenched there. Not chasing. Don't you know senior brother's temper? Going back now means certain death. If we chase, we might still live, you choose. Damn it. We're already here, let's just go for it. Quickly, we must find that kid. Yes. Yes. It seems safe for now. Due to those great demons, they probably wouldn't dare to land on the ground without authorization. Now, I need to quickly recover my true Qi and refine the exotic flame. Once Chu Jianqiu enters this Black Mountain Range, there will definitely be a fierce battle. Just a touch, and my right hand is almost crippled, this exotic flame is truly terrifying. Inside the Chaos Supreme Pagoda. I need to integrate this exotic flame into my body. This guy actually doesn't acknowledge my current strength. A wondrous flame of heaven and earth, truly extraordinary. It seems my current power isn't enough to tame this azure jade glazed flame. All the blood fiend sect disciples are looking for me right now. It seems my current power isn't enough to tame this azure jade glazed flame. All the blood fiend sect disciples are looking for me right now. I need to quickly recover my spiritual energy and meet up with my senior sisters. The Tiger King was killed. And recently, many humans calling themselves blood fiend sect members have entered the mountain range. We must find all of them, don't let a single one escape. What should we do? We came to catch people, but now we're the ones being caught. Quiet. Going back before finding that kid means death anyway, so hurry. Go find him, we must find that kid. Damn it. I don't care, if I die, I die. Find that kid, then kill him. It seems this kind of injury can't be healed by even a 3rd-tier mid-grade healing elixir. It seems at least a 3rd-tier high-grade healing elixir might have some effect. I should still meet up with my senior sisters first. Lest they force their way into this Black Mountain Range looking for me. Junior sister, didn't you say junior brother told us to gather? It's been 5 days, why isn't he back yet? I don't know either, junior brother just told me to find you all. But when I came back, he was gone. All the great demons outside are active now. And for some reason, all the blood fiend sect disciples have been dispatched. It's very dangerous outside now, Jianqiu must have deliberately sent us away, fearing we'd be in danger. Doesn't that mean junior brother is in great danger right now? No, we must go find him immediately. Huh? Junior brother, what happened to your hand? Junior brother, you cultivate the peerless divine body, yet you still can't recover from this injury. What exactly injured you like this? It's nothing, these are minor injuries, completely worth it compared to the treasure I obtained. But none of you should go out for a while. Those blood fiend sect disciples are probably going crazy. Especially Shi Yuankai, whoever encounters him now is unlucky. Shi Yuankai. You encountered Shi Yuankai? Shi Yuankai's plans were ruined by me. After his injuries heal, he'll probably go mad. Let's leave here first. The further away from that black mountain range, the better. This area will soon become a place of trouble. Could Junior Brother have encountered Shi Yuankai and even severely injured him? What exactly happened? That's the legendary Shi Yuankai. Senior sisters, follow me, I'll take you to a safe place. Half a day later. Damn it, I was late again. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Senior brother, they escaped, what do we do now? This legacy grotto heaven is so big, how can we search it? That scoundrel is extremely cunning. Even if you found him, he would secretly take care of you. Let's go, straight to that final grotto. As long as we obtain the legacy of the grotto heaven, what's there to fear if he runs to the ends of the earth? But those demons in the Black Mountain range probably won't let us pass easily. Dare to block me? Whoever dares to block, kill them. Such a strong guy. I refuse. Senior brother Shi killed 18 great demons in a single day. Everyone, listen up. Continue forward. Anyone who stands in the way of my blood fiend sect. Kill them all. Quick. Keep up with senior brother Shi. This Shi Yuankai has completely gone berserk after I took the azure jade glazed flame from him. With such power, even if all 70-odd stone statues were sent out, they probably still wouldn't be able to defeat Shi Yuankai. The 18 peak great demons of the 9th stage of sea transformation are all incredibly powerful. Each one is probably equivalent to more than 10 stone statues. It seems Shi Yuankai plans to get the legacy of the grotto first, then come after me. Then let's also hurry to the grotto. Lest that guy gets there first. No rush, we'll scout the perimeter first and wait for an opportunity. Don't directly confront them, someone will naturally stop him. Finally, we've reached the foot of this grotto. It seems the legacy is right before our eyes. Everyone, enter together. Yes, sir. Disciples of Wind Thunder Mountain Villa, enter together. Emotion took the lead. Disciples of the Beast Taming Sect. Disciples of Silver Workshop Pavilion, enter. Xuanjian sect members, enter. It seems all the sects have almost entered. Let's follow suit. Heavenly Rain Grotto. Heavenly Rain Grotto. It seems the name of that little girl before was based on this legacy. Everyone, enter together. Be wary of people from other sections. Yes, everyone, be careful. Inside the grotto. What are these things? Why does each one have such high cultivation? Don't get entangled, quickly resolve the battle. These damn puppets are truly troublesome. These puppet soldiers are like the ones Shi Lin encountered before. It also seems to display different realms based on each person's cultivation. But the difference is, after these puppet soldiers die, they seem to turn into energy and flow into the martial artist's body. causing the martial artist's cultivation to continuously improve. And it seems these puppets only attack enemies in the hall. Chu Jianqiu, you're finally here. Who are you? Don't be nervous, she's the spirit of this grotto, she won't harm us. What, a grotto spirit? When did Chu Jianqiu get involved with this grotto spirit, and why do they seem to have such a good relationship? He specifically tricks these underage girls. Is it really true? Be very careful of that disciple named Chu Jianqiu. Hey, what do you mean by looking at me like that? My master said you specialize in tricking little girls. I didn't believe it before. Now I'm a bit suspicious. Your master must have a hole in her brain, always thinking of everything. Don't you know what kind of personality that silly girl Tang Ningxin has? Do I look like that kind of person, do I? Yes. I really misjudged you all. I, an upright, frank, honorable, and handsome gentleman. To be spoken of so poorly by you all. You've truly disappointed me. A mistake. This spirit is not some little girl. The first trial has several layers, how much longer are you going to dawdle here? You mean this first trial also has levels? Of course, this first trial is divided into 7 layers. The first layer has 12 spirit essence soldiers. Each subsequent layer will have double the amount. The cultivation realms of these spirit essence soldiers are the same as the martial artist challenging the trial. After passing a layer, if you stay in that battle zone for more than 10 breaths, it's automatically considered that you've started the challenge for the next layer. If you leave the battle zone after passing, you forfeit. Does the number of layers passed affect the assessment result? Of course, the more layers you pass, the higher your score. However, you must act within your capabilities. Once a layer's challenge begins, it cannot be stopped midway. Until the challenge is successful or fails. What happens if I fail? Once you fail, you will die. You must act within your capabilities. If you fail the first trial, you will die. Be careful, don't force it. Staying alive is the most important thing. I am your senior sister, let me go first in this first trial. Senior sister, be careful. I'll be careful. As the eldest senior sister, the one with the highest cultivation among everyone. It's also time for me to take on my responsibilities. My battle should provide some useful information for my junior brothers and junior sisters. Azure glaze reflected sky sword art. Sure enough, every time a puppet is killed, senior sister's cultivation improves. By the way, does Shi Yuankai know that this trial has 7 layers? Of course not. He only killed 12 puppets and went further inside. It seems his cultivation didn't increase much, so I'm relieved. It seems the first layer won't pose much of a threat to anyone. The second layer has 24 puppets. I hope there won't be too much of a change. The challenge of the second layer still didn't take too much effort, and Luo Jian passed it. After absorbing the energy, her cultivation reached the peak of the 8th stage of sea transformation. The third layer isn't too difficult either. Look, senior sister has already passed the third layer, and it looks like she's about to break through. She's advanced to the 9th stage of sea transformation. Last time she broke through from the 7th stage to the 8th stage of sea transformation, she was in seclusion for a whole year. How vast and pure is the energy transformed from these spirit essence soldiers. Sure enough, this kind of legacy grotto heaven trial is the greatest opportunity for a martial artist. Although my spiritual energy consumption is a bit high right now. But if I can pass the next layer, the gains will be more than the previous 3 combined. Indeed, the realm of these puppets has also risen to the 9th stage of sea transformation. There's no turning back, I have to fight. Senior sister just advanced to the 9th stage of sea transformation, and her realm isn't stable yet. Facing these 96 puppets, she might be in danger. 1 hour later. My foundation isn't stable, was I still too reckless? Senior sister. I'm fine, these puppets didn't hurt me. As expected of my brocade weave golden silk robe. Thankfully, I had senior sister put it on earlier. Senior sister, calm down, don't waste your stamina. Wait for these puppets to gather in one place, and then destroy them all at once. Junior brother is right. At this moment, my spiritual energy is only enough for one move, I must calm down. Senior sister has broken through to the 9th stage of the azure glaze reflected sky sword art. She comprehended the sword intent of the azure glaze reflected sky sword art. It was truly dangerous. If she hadn't comprehended the 9th stage of the azure glaze reflected sky sword art at the last moment, senior sister might have actually perished here. When you all challenge the trial later, you must act within your capabilities. Don't be like eldest senior sister, that was truly too dangerous. This is only the first trial, don't be greedy for a small benefit. There are infinite secrets within this grotto heaven. Staying alive until the end is the most important thing. Yu Lian passed the first layer. Lian Zhu passed the 3rd layer. Congratulations, senior sister, for breaking through to the 9th stage of sea transformation. And for comprehending the sword intent of the azure glaze reflected sky sword art. Haven't you also broken through to the 9th stage of sea transformation? If I don't work harder, senior sister, I won't be able to catch up with you. Yu Lian, what about you? Are you alright? Just some minor injuries, nothing serious. The first trial was thrilling but ultimately safe. Next up. Now it's up to junior brother. Sure, Yuan Kai doesn't know that scores can be accumulated in this trial. So, I must pass the 7th layer in this trial. Every point from now on might be crucial for the grotto's legacy. I must be flawless. I struggled so much to pass the first layer, but junior brother Chu passed it in one move. This amount of spiritual energy is far from enough. Senior sister, which layer is junior brother on now? He's already passed the 6th layer. No way, passing the 6th layer means facing 756 puppets. Isn't this much spiritual energy enough for junior brother to advance to the sea transformation realm? It's coming. The sea transformation realm is when the true chi within the body transforms into a vast ocean of primordial core. At this point, the true chi undergoes a qualitative change, liquefying into drops of true chi essence. True chi has transformed into something higher than true chi. More accurately called true essence. How is that possible? When we broke through to the sea transformation realm, it took us several years of cultivation. I didn't expect junior brother Chu to do it in just 1 hour. That's right, those puppets will grow stronger as the challenger improves. The next layer will all be sea transformation realm. These are puppets that have advanced a whole realm. Junior brother, hurry and leave. The 7th layer has 768 puppets, all in the first stage of sea transformation. Just in time to test my current strength. 1. 2. 10. 100 of them. 200 of them. Chu Jianqiu is truly the fastest person to clear the first trial in the last 10,000 years. He might really be able to pass that last trial. Half an hour later. The spiritual energy from so many puppets actually didn't allow me to advance a layer. It seems the spiritual energy required later will be bottomless. Senior sisters, I've kept you waiting. Let's continue further inside. But there seem to be many forks here, I don't know which one to choose. It seems this first trial isn't just about scoring points, choosing correctly is also very important. Jianqiu, which path should we choose? This question has nothing to do with the rules, so this spirit won't tell you. You have to choose on your own. Staring at the left the whole time. He. Then no matter what, there must be something on the left. Let's go left. Since there's no clue. Both sides of this passage are full of stone chambers. It seems many people from the major sects have died here trying to seize the treasures in these stone chambers. Junior brother Chu was right to have us come in later, otherwise, we would probably have been caught in this slaughter. Strange, why is the door to this stone chamber still closed? Did those people perhaps miss this stone chamber? They didn't miss it, they couldn't open it. Could there be some mystery to this stone chamber? Whether there's a mystery or not, we'll know once we open it. Looking at the sword marks on the wall, those who came here must have thought of violently breaking the stone door. They didn't understand the meaning of the inscriptions above. To try to violently break it is simply a fool's dream. Open. What were those inscriptions on the stone door earlier? That was a protective restriction. If one tried to break it by brute force. Without a cultivation of at least the half-step core formation realm, don't even think about forcing it open. I'll go in first to confirm there's no danger, then you all can come. There's nothing unusual inside, senior sisters, you can come in. This. We're rich. There are over 30 top-grade Tier 3 magic treasures here alone, more than the entire Profound Sword sect has. If we took these out, it would be enough to rival the financial power of an entire sect. Senior sisters, calm down a bit. The grotto heaven is full of dangers, never let greed disrupt your composure. How do we divide these then? Everyone, first take the magic treasures that are useful to you and can enhance your strength. As for the rest, we'll divide them after we've all chosen. After all, our current situation is very dangerous. Being able to increase our strength by even a little is important. It seems that even senior sister cannot resist the temptation of treasures. This long sword. It seems a bit different. This stone door was actually opened. The treasures inside haven't been taken already, have they? Doesn't matter. Smash it open. Who? So many magic treasures. You all, hand over all your magic treasures, and get lost. We might spare your lives. Senior sister, this cultivation technique is good. Take this, take this. You white-clothed brat. You're courting death. Go, kill them all. Senior sister OU, these martial artists are no match for them. You just watch the battle for now. These martial artists are at least at the 7th stage of C transformation. Senior sister OU, who is injured, would have difficulty dealing with them. And with their numerical advantage, the senior sisters are only barely fighting them to a draw. Junior sister, the enemy has the numerical advantage. Let them attack first. Got it, we'll cover each other's backs. Throw away your weapons, and we might still spare your lives. Humph humph humph. How arrogant. Kill them all. What are these things? Why is every single one at the 9th stage of C transformation? Help. Ugh. Mere stone statues. A few mere stone statues dare to act so presumptuous? Truly laughable. And now. Retreat. Retreat now. Retreat? Too late. You brat, such speed. No, I only feared those stone carvings. This brat is only at the 1st stage of C transformation, just kill him. Without the stone carvings, you're nothing. Die, brat. Just how many stone carvings does this brat have? Brat, we have no grudge against each other, why be so ruthless? Why didn't you say you had no grudge when you entered the stone chamber? Saying it now. Too late. Junior brother, all the other martial artists are dead, only he's left. You can't kill me. I am from the Great Gone Imperial family. If you kill me, the Great Gone Imperial family will never let you go. Great Gone Imperial family? Right, right, if you dare kill me. Second senior sister, what's wrong? These people from the Great Gone Imperial family deserve to die the most. Dying 1,000 times, 10,000 times, would still be letting them off easy. Junior brother, don't ask. But what exactly is the grudge between the Profound Sword sect and the Great Gone Imperial family? This matter dates back a long time, decades ago. At that time, within the Great Gone dynasty, the Blood Fiend sect, the Great Gone Imperial family, and the Profound Sword sect were the true 3 major powers. The 5 regions of Great Gone. During an occasion when the Great Gone dynasty and the major sects joined forces to attack the Blood Fiend sect. To denounce the Blood Fiend sect's injustice, the relationships between the major sects reached an unprecedented peak. But, due to the Great Gone Imperial family's intentional betrayal, the Profound Sword sect fell into an ambush by the Blood Fiend sect, suffering heavy losses. The Profound Sword sect's strength greatly diminished after that incident, leading to its current predicament. Not only that, the Great Gone Imperial family even blatantly sent people into the Profound Sword sect. On the surface, it was to monitor every move of the Profound Sword sect. Feng Lingxiao is a mole from the Great Gone imperial family planted in the Profound Sword sect. This man acts recklessly and has harmed so many of my disciples. Everyone should punish him. So that's it, no wonder second senior sister got so angry when she heard Great Gone imperial family. How many people from the Great Gone imperial family came this time? Only 40 to 50 people, and those who entered the Legacy Grotto Heaven are not considered elites. Perhaps they fear Shi Yuan Kai and don't want to lose too many elites. In that case, when we encounter people from the Great Gone imperial family later, there's no need to hold back. This is Spirit Essence Cold Jade. This Spirit Essence Cold Jade is a top-grade Tier 3 water attribute treasure containing the essence of the 5 elements. With this Cold Jade, I've gathered the metal, fire, and water treasures of the 5 elements. 9 Revolutions Golden Body Art. As long as he gathers the wood and earth elements of the 5 phases, he can truly begin cultivating the 9 Revolutions Golden Body Art. Senior sisters, the battle just now must have caused quite a commotion. Let's quickly collect these treasures and leave here. Okay. A few days later. Why is this grotto heaven so hard to navigate? We haven't been able to leave for days. Look, look. There's a light ahead. Damn it. This golden wind is impassable. What kind of ghostly place is this? Stop talking, everyone together, try to charge through. Although these golden winds appear incredibly fierce. But it didn't cause any harm to those martial artists. Why are those martial artists having such difficulty moving? Jianqiu disappeared sometime. It seems we have to rely on ourselves. Let me go ahead and test it out. Enduring this golden wind is so painful. I finally understand why those martial artists on the plaza, despite not suffering any injuries, struggled so much with every step. Were walking so painstakingly, as if countless sharp blades were cutting into their bodies. This golden wind is wearing down people's willpower. I don't want this legacy. I want out. I want to leave this cursed place. Steady your mind, and you can minimize the damage from this golden wind. Once you adapt, it'll be fine. This trial tests willpower. If you don't have absolute confidence, don't challenge it. Senior sisters, please think it through carefully. As disciples of Fourth Peak, how could we be stopped by such a small difficulty? All the disciples of Fourth Peak chose to challenge this Golden Wind Plaza without hesitation. As a disciple of Seventh Peak, I can't lose either. Senior sisters, if anything feels off, tell me immediately. Okay. Over these past few days, only 3 martial artists have successfully passed through the Golden Wind Plaza. Besides them, these 3 are closest to the exit. Wu Yangzi of the Beast Taming Sect. Liang Yanling of the Silver Workshop Pavilion. The further one walks in this Golden Wind Plaza, the more continuous and intense the pain becomes. Many people couldn't move a single step for several hours. If you force your way forward, you might die in this plaza. Senior Sister Oyu, are you alright? I don't think I can pass this trial. You all go ahead, don't worry about me. Junior Brother Chu, countless opportunities await you in this grotto heaven. You can't miss all of this because of me. Don't worry, with the Tier 3 defensive treasure you found in the stone chamber earlier, I won't die. Then I'll wait for your good news. The legacy will definitely belong to our Profound Sword sect. I'll go ahead then. You all take care too. One day later. This white-clothed brat and his group walked 5 kilometers in one day. Given this brat's strength, he should have passed long ago. It seems he's intentionally waiting for these 2 junior sisters. Junior brother is afraid we're in danger, so he's been protecting us. Under such intense pain, junior brother seems almost completely unaffected. Just how tenacious is this willpower? I can't hold junior brother back anymore. I need to speed up, I need to be faster. It seems this Golden Wind Plaza can also temper cultivation techniques. The first stage of the 9 revolutions golden body art is already almost complete. Someone is actually walking faster than us in this Golden Wind Plaza. Chu Jianqiu. How can he be so fast? That day, Chu Jianqiu trapped me with those stone carvings, making me lose all face in front of my fellow disciples. If I can obtain the Grotto Heaven's legacy, everyone present that day will die. Only then will no one know about that matter. If that incident hadn't spread. Once I return to the Profound Sword sect, I'll still be the formidable senior brother. But why have these 3 strengths all greatly increased in just over a month since we separated? Damn it! Damn it! Senior brother Gu, long time no see. I didn't expect senior brother to escape from the encirclement of 16 stone carvings. This strength is truly remarkable. As expected of our Xuanjian. Don't be afraid, senior brother Gu, even if you get out. You'll only lose your status as a direct disciple. Staying in the Icefire prison for a few days is no big deal either. This brat never intended to hide this matter from the start. This stinky brat wants to harm me. My emotions were so stirred up I almost succumbed to the pain. Senior brother, don't get distracted. Distraction means death here. Senior brother, you can kneel slowly, I'm leaving first. Chu Jianqiu. Chu Jianqiu, if I ever get the chance to catch you, I'll make your life worse than death. And these 2, it seems I won't need to lift a finger. This time, you still won't die here. Senior sister, what's wrong with you? I don't think I can hold on anymore. Even if we go back. It's hard to get out of this Golden Wind Plaza. Second senior sister is also almost at her limit. If she collapses here, there's truly no saving her. This time, I'll see what you, Chu Jianqiu, will do. Senior sisters, bear with it for a moment. I'll take you through. Ah. Junior brother, are you alright? I'm fine, senior sisters can rest assured. What kind of play is this? Even Shi Yuankai wouldn't dare to play like this. This guy is invincible. Even with Shi Yuankai's tenacious willpower, it took him almost half an hour to pass through the latter half-mile. Unlike Chu Jianqiu, who only spent a single breath of time. Doesn't this mean that in terms of willpower, Chu Jianqiu is far superior to even Shi Yuankai? What kind of monster is this? Why? Why is it always you, Chu Jianqiu, who steals the spotlight? This guy is Chu Jianqiu. So he was the one who took the azure jade glazed fire that day. Don't mind them, let's leave quickly. This should be hidden enough. I'll stand guard here. You 2 should get some good rest first. Junior brother. Was it still too difficult to leave with the senior sisters in the end? The damage my body sustained is much more than I imagined. I can't sleep yet. If I rest too, we'll be in danger. The strength of my physical body has become even greater under the tempering of the golden wind. The first stage of the 9 revolutions golden body art is almost complete, and the peerless martial body also seems to have undergone some changes. Pills. At the end of this golden wind plaza passage, there are so many pills. Tier 4 pills. This grotto heaven is truly miraculous. But there are so many pills, I can't take them all by myself. Since I can't take them, I certainly can't leave them for you. Stop. You are. You don't need to know. Did you hear me tell you to stop, spirit? What if I don't? You can try. Humph. Just for your sake, I'll leave these trash items for those good-for-nothing fellows. Even if they eat all these pills, they won't be my opponents. How long have we been asleep? This is. After passing through Golden Wind Plaza, I feel like my body has strengthened several times over. Is it just my imagination? Senior sister. You're finally awake. It's my turn to rest. Junior brother. Junior brother. Did junior brother really stay awake guarding us the whole time? He's much weaker than us, but still. Junior brother, he always values our safety more than anything else. We are the senior sisters, and our cultivation is higher than his. We should be the ones doing all of this. Jianqiu, if only it were just the two of us right now. Startled awake. How do you feel? How long have I been asleep? You've been asleep for 3 days. 3 days. Quick, we need to hurry towards the interior of the grotto heaven. Otherwise, the gap between me and Shi Yuankai will only grow wider. It sounds like there's fighting ahead. The tier 4 pills are mine. I'll kill anyone who dares to touch them. Then no one will live. No one will leave here today. All the top disciples from various sects are here. The lowest cultivation level here is the 8th stage of the sea transformation realm. Look, are all these things on the ground pills? Hundreds of thousands of top-grade tier 3 origin condensing pills. No, there's more. Tier 4 pills. There are tier 4 pills here too. Junior brother, quickly release the stone carvings. We must get those tier 4 pills. We must take the pills, but if we rashly release the stone carvings, we'll surely become the target of everyone's attack. I'll grab a few bottles of tier 4 pills, then take some tier 3 pills and leave. We absolutely can't stay long. Damn it, why does Chu Jianqiu have a spatial artifact? Go, kill him and take his spatial artifact. No, if we get entangled with him, there will be heavy casualties. Our top priority is to snatch enough pills and minimize fighting. Good. We'll follow senior brother's lead. What, are you very interested in the spatial artifact on me? This brat clearly knows that everyone is coveting his spatial artifact. Yet he's so fearless, he must have some extraordinary means. I'll only take the pills I need. As for the rest, take as much as you want. If anyone dares to lay a hand on us, I'll definitely drag him down with me. Senior sisters, let's go. Junior brother, why didn't you take more pills? This is a rare opportunity. This is not a place to stay long. The longer we stay, the more martial artists will come, and the more dangerous it will become. Soon, this place will become a living hell because of the pill snatching. Legacy Hall. We've arrived. Legacy Hall. As long as you cross this abyss, you'll have a chance to obtain the legacy of this grotto heaven. What are those guys looking at? Violet Clarity Soul Tempering Secret Art. Violet Clarity Soul Tempering. Secret Art. Could it be a cultivation technique for the divine soul? On the heavenly martial continent, a martial artist's divine soul can only slowly improve as their realm increases. There are very few cultivation techniques that can directly cultivate the divine soul. Every cultivation technique that can cultivate the divine soul is extremely rare and will attract the covetous gaze of countless powerful cultivators. If this Violet Clarity Soul Tempering Secret Art is indeed a divine soul cultivation technique, then even if I don't ultimately obtain the legacy within this grotto heaven, this trip to the grotto heaven will have been worth it. This Violet Clarity Soul Tempering Secret Art is indeed a divine soul cultivation technique, and it's a top-grade heaven-tier technique. A heaven-tier cultivation technique is right before our eyes. As long as you cross this iron chain, you can obtain the strongest cultivation technique. The third trial of this grotto heaven is precisely a test of divine soul talent. Cross the iron chain over the abyss and reach the legacy hall on the other side, and you will have passed the trial. Why do I have to walk on this iron chain? Wouldn't it be simpler if I just flew across? Do they take me for a fool? I'll go first. You're right. Whoever doesn't fly is a fool. What's going on? It looks like that guy was sucked down by something. Idiot. How could the trials of this legacy grotto heaven have such an obvious loophole? To dare to despise the wisdom of the grotto heaven's owner is simply courting death. The first 3 stages of the Violet Clarity Soul Tempering Secret Art are carved on this stone tablet. It seems I can only pass the trial after diligently cultivating it. There are already 2 people on the iron chain. It seems they've finished cultivating. Chu Jianqiu is already halfway there. The other person isn't far behind. It seems I can only cultivate first. Senior sisters, let's guard junior brother. You scoundrels. I can't kill you now, but once we're on the iron chain, I will definitely kill you. Several days later. Is he preparing to challenge the 3rd stage? This Violet Clarity Soul Tempering Secret Art is of extremely high grade, but also extremely difficult to cultivate. Could it be that this guy from the Blood Fiend sect has already mastered the first 3 stages in just a few days? Several days have passed, and I still haven't figured out the secret of this iron chain. Even Chu Jianqiu hasn't moved in days. It seems the power of this iron chain is extraordinary. This is the first time I'm seeing someone step onto the iron chain up close. I can't miss any details. I want to go back. I'm not challenging anymore. I want to go back. Ah! Ah! Did that guy see something terrifying? It seems he was suddenly pulled down into the abyss. Even with my cultivation these past few days, I've only achieved minor success. If I rush up there, I might die on it. This violet clarity soul tempering secret art gets harder with each stage. The further along you go, the harder it is to master. Just the first stage alone, for them to fully master it, would take at least 3 or 4 months. Violet clarity soul tempering secret art. To master all 3 stages, it would take at least 2 or 3 years, I'm afraid. Even if they could finish cultivating it, they would die here without food or water. The danger of this stage is too great. Even I am not confident I can pass it. Life is the most important thing. If there is no life, then everything else loses its meaning. Junior brother, why don't you try cultivating the first stage first? Perhaps it will make a difference. I believe you can definitely find a breakthrough. I've come this far, I can't give up now. A few days later. The first stage was a success. My divine soul is even stronger. Even my 6 senses have become sharper. Now, I can clearly hear even the movement and sound of ants. Although I still don't know the secret of this iron chain. But it should be time to try challenging it. Chu Jianqiu, if you're not confident about this third stage, then don't attempt it. Once you step onto this iron chain, there's no turning back. You either cross it, or you die in the abyss below. You mean, they either cross it, or they die in the abyss below. There are only 2 choices, cross it or die in the abyss below. However, if they can endure until the grotto heaven closes, they can still survive. But that's not easier than crossing it. What does this iron chain test? It tests the strength of the divine soul. This iron chain will inflict an extremely violent divine soul impact on the martial artists walking on it. This pain is dozens of times greater than that of Golden Wind Plaza. If one's divine soul isn't strong enough, it will be directly shattered by the impact from the iron chain. However, if one can endure this kind of impact, the benefits for tempering the divine soul are unimaginable. Look, he's cultivating the violet clarity soul tempering secret art on the iron chain. His speed is dozens of times faster than when you cultivate here. He has now successfully cultivated the second stage of the violet clarity soul tempering secret art. It's highly probable that he will be the first martial artist in nearly 10,000 years to pass the third trial and obtain the master's legacy. Shi Yuankai might obtain the legacy. If Shi Yuankai obtains the legacy, he will surely flatten the Xuanjian sect, and even the great Qian dynasty will be unable to resist him. No, I absolutely cannot allow this to happen. I must pass this third trial. Senior sister, second senior sister, you absolutely must not attempt this third trial. You must remember that. Junior brother, what are you doing? I must pass this third trial, otherwise the consequences will be unimaginable. Both the Blood Fiend sect and the Wind and Thunder Mountain Villa have people going up there. Our Xuanjian sect can't lose face. The first and second iron chains are already occupied by Shi Yuankai and Gong Hongfang. If I want to surpass them, I must take this third iron chain. Junior brother. Senior sister, you can't go up. But junior brother, he. Senior sister, let's listen to junior brother and stay here. If we go up, we'll only cause him trouble and distract him. But we should believe in junior brother. He has never disappointed us. From the new marsh secret realm until now, he has never stood by and done nothing. The Chaos Supreme Pagoda can resist this impact. The damage from this iron chain can't even touch my divine soul. This way, crossing this iron chain is effortless for me. If Shi Yuankai knew that I passed the third trial so easily, I wonder if he'd be so angry he'd vomit blood. Passing the trial is no longer an issue. Since the weather forecast says the iron chain can accelerate cultivation, I'll aim for the third stage first. For now, at least, don't let the Chaos Supreme Pagoda dispel the pain, accelerate cultivation. Indeed, without protection, this pain is truly unbearable for ordinary people. It seems like something is protecting Chu Jianqiu, and with every step he takes, his divine soul seems to be getting stronger. This kid is indeed extraordinary. As expected, that kid from Xuanjian sect is also here. It seems I need to quicken my pace. What kind of monster is Shi Yuankai? He only rested for a while, and he's already moving forward again. Look, that kid from Xuanjian sect caught up to Gong Hongfang not long after he started. Heavens! This kid is walking as if on level ground. Has he already mastered all 3 stages of the cultivation method? Gu Lianghong, when did such a figure emerge from your Xuanjian sect? As the senior brother, why aren't you going up? Shut up. Why can a guy with only a mere second stage C transformation realm cultivation get ahead of me? No, I have to speed up. Listen, Damn it, why? Why? I can't take another step forward. There's only Shi Yuankai ahead now. I must obtain the legacy of this grotto heaven. This kid caught up to me in just one day. To raise his soul-tempering secret art to the peak of the second stage all by himself, he truly is an unparalleled genius of the great Qian dynasty. Brother Shi, how have you been? Your azure jade glazed fire is indeed exceptionally marvelous. As expected of a heaven and earth treasure. I thank Brother Shi for his generous gift. Don't let me catch you, or I'll tear you to pieces. Brother Shi can try. The second stage of the violet clarity soul-tempering secret art might not affect you. But once I break through to the third stage, you will surely be a dead soul under my spear. Heh, that's a nice thought. You want to break through the bottleneck of the violet clarity soul-tempering secret art. If I also break through to the third stage, what will you, Shi Yuankai, have to fear then? Senior sister, why did Jianqiu and Shi Yuankai suddenly sit down? I don't know, I just hope nothing happens. Heh, it seems this kid can't take it anymore. He'll be dead soon. Gu Lianghong, what nonsense are you spouting? If you keep talking rubbish, I'll tear your mouth off. Heh, why is junior sister so upset? I'm also worried about junior brother. If a strong wind picks up later, I'm afraid junior brother's life might be in danger. Shut your mouth. How could there be strong winds here? Look. See? I was right to be worried. Our junior brother might die in this strong wind. Junior brother. Oh, oh, oh. This strong wind can't be the challenge of the third trial. This isn't a strong wind, it's a celestial phenomenon caused by someone breaking through to the third stage of the violet clarity soul tempering secret art. As expected, you've also cultivated the third stage of the violet clarity soul tempering secret art. Although our divine souls are evenly matched, once we reach the finish line, this guy is absolutely no match for me. I absolutely cannot let Shi Yuankai leave the iron chain. Once he leaves, I will lose this fight. I will not let you leave this iron chain. This guy only has a mere first stage C transformation realm cultivation, how can he shoot arrows with such power? You can only wound me by sneak attacking. With me on guard, trying the same trick again is simply dreaming. Oh. If one arrow isn't enough, then 2 arrows. 3 arrows, 4 arrows, until you die. Damn it, how can this guy have so many arrows? If this continues, I'll be shot to death here by this kid. How many arrows does this kid have? Is it really endless? It's over. It seems even a longbow of this grade can't withstand shooting so many arrows. Although you've ruined the long spear in my hand, without a bow, let's see how you'll stop me from crossing this iron chain. Fortunately, you forced me to the Black Mountain Range back then. I forged an extra 5-colored earth-shattering bow. I have Brother Shi to thank for that. I just didn't expect it to come in handy so soon. Even if I take this arrow, I will cross this iron chain. Listen. Just one arrow, my defensive artifact can still block it. Listen, ah. I can't run anymore. I must fully evade the arrows he's shooting. There aren't many arrows left. No matter what, it's impossible to shoot Shi Yuankai to death when he's wearing a third-grade top-tier defensive artifact. Only by crossing the iron chain above the abyss and reaching the legacy hall on the other side before Shi Yuankai. Can I win this struggle? This guy stopped. It seems he doesn't have many arrows left either. My chance is... If you move again, I'll shoot you dead. Stop bluffing. If you had enough arrows to kill me, you wouldn't hold back. No need to entangle with him further, the legacy hall is right ahead. Damn it, this guy got hit by over 40 mountain-splitting arrows. And he's still alive. He's really tenacious. I don't care anymore, as long as I enter the hall, the legacy is mine. It disappeared. Did junior brother succeed? It's incredible, it feels like a dream. Damn it. This damn Shi Yuankai is such a useless trash. Why can't I even deal with a mere Chu Jianqiu? Why? Legacy Hall. This is the Legacy Hall. Why does it seem empty? What I didn't expect was that this hall actually allows a second person to enter. Congratulations, you have passed the legacy assessment. I can also obtain the legacy, that's great. It seems all the hard work wasn't in vain. As long as we both have a legacy, I, Shi Yuankai, won't fear this kid in the slightest. Once I recover from my injuries, I can surely kill this kid like crushing an ant. However, you can only obtain a second-grade legacy, while the white-clothed kid gets a first-grade one. What? Why can he get a first-grade legacy and I only get a second-grade one? Is it just because he arrived one step earlier than me? His score is higher than yours, so naturally, he gets a first-grade legacy. Your score was barely passing. Giving you a second-grade legacy is already pitying you. What score? I was the fastest from beginning to end, and no one told me I also had to compete on scores. Chu Jianqiu got 1 point for the profound spirit liquid pool, and 1 point for getting a pile of third-grade spirit stones. He got 10 points for passing the 7 trials of the stone forest, and 10 points for saving his senior sister. He got 20 points for the azure jade glazed fire, and 30 points for clearing 7 layers in the first trial of the cave dwelling. Chu Jianqiu got over 130 points in total, while you only got a little over 70 points. How can you expect to receive the same legacy as him? What kind of scoring criteria are these? What does Chu Jianqiu saving his senior sister have to do with this legacy assessment? He gets 10 points for that too. And that glazed fire, that was clearly stolen from me. But damn it, this guy sets the rules. Should I fight her? If it comes to a fight, I'm afraid I wouldn't last a single round against this little girl. Alright, then give me a second-grade legacy. What can I get? The master had 2 supreme cultivation techniques, one for chi refining and one for cultivating the divine soul. A second-grade legacy only allows you to choose one from these 2 cultivation techniques. Which one will you choose? For a martial artist, chi is fundamental, the foundation of the body. The stronger the chi, the stronger the power, this is an eternal truth. Although the divine soul cultivation technique is rare, I choose the chi refining method. Does that mean a first-grade legacy grants 2 sets of cultivation techniques? That is natural. Are you 2 ready to receive the legacy? Ready. Then let's begin. Nine Absolute Profound Light Secret Codex. These must be those 2 legacy cultivation techniques, right? 9 Absolute Profound Light Secret Codex. A heaven-grade top-tier chi refining technique. This cultivation technique has been waiting for tens of thousands of years. The inheritor does not need to swear an oath with their life, the legacy can be passed on to anyone. The way of heaven, to take from the abundant and give to the insufficient. Give to the abundant. To take from the insufficient. 9 Absolute Profound Light. This heaven-grade cultivation technique, so defying of the natural order, is actually inferior to the Chaos Emperor's art. So, what grade is the Chaos Emperor's art, exactly? But this 9 Absolute Profound Light Codex can be passed on. After leaving this grotto heaven, I'll pass it on to senior sister and master. Soul tempering secret art. This one on the other side must be the violet clarity soul tempering secret art, right? What's going on? Even the cave-dwelling master's violet clarity soul tempering secret art is an incomplete scroll. Although it's an incomplete scroll, its grade has reached heaven grade. Whoever violates this. Whoever receives the legacy of the violet clarity soul tempering secret art shall not teach it to a second person. Whoever violates this oath shall be struck down by heaven. Among them, the soul-splitting technique is to divide one's divine soul. If a suitable vessel can be found, and the other half of the divine soul enters the vessel, then a second clone can be refined. And this second clone can also cultivate and advance, making it essentially a second self. And with this, I essentially have two lives. Upon accepting the legacy, the fourth stage of this secret art was naturally learned. The fourth stage of the violet clarity soul tempering secret art is already comparable to the divine soul of a martial artist at the peak of the Xuanjian realm. So all the previous trials were meant to be a tempering for accepting the legacy at this moment. With all these conditions met, the only thing lacking for the external avatar is a vessel. Chu Jianqiu, have you finished receiving the legacy? You startled me. Don't always be so mysterious and elusive. Then it seems you've already broken through to the fourth stage. I'm finished. This is the pure lotus of immaculacy, capable of refining a clone. Since you've already broken through to the fourth stage of the violet clarity soul tempering secret art, you should be able to perform the soul-splitting technique and refine a clone. This is the pure lotus of immaculacy, containing incomparably pure essence of heaven and earth. It can bring the dead back to life and mend broken bones, possessing incredibly miraculous effects. If a martial artist's physical body is destroyed, as long as a trace of their divine soul remains, they can use the pure lotus of immaculacy to reshape their physical body and recreate life. Possessing the pure lotus of immaculacy is almost equivalent to having a second life. This is for me. Good thing that guy in the blood robe didn't choose to inherit the violet clarity soul tempering secret art. Otherwise, I really wouldn't know who to give this pure lotus of immaculacy to. So from now on, this supreme treasure is yours. You can perform the soul-splitting technique now. I'll guard you here. The master's cultivation realm was already extremely high when he obtained the violet clarity soul tempering secret art. At his realm, it was already very difficult to perform the soul-splitting technique. This spirit can finally fulfill the master's dying wish. I'll try this soul-splitting technique. Performing the soul-splitting technique is incredibly dangerous, if one is not careful. It can easily lead to the scattering of one's soul. The Chaos Supreme Tower has an incredibly miraculous effect. Even if it fails, it can preserve my divine soul. Ha! White-clothed kid, you absolutely mustn't let anything happen to you. The divine soul has been split in half. Ha, divine soul, enter. Phew. Finally succeeded. Now it's only half. Quickly use the secret art to nourish the divine soul. To solidify your soul's foundation. Such an expenditure, I hope the white-clothed kid can recover within 3 months. Nothing must happen to him. 5 days later. So many medicinal ingredients, I hope the white-clothed kid can regulate himself when he wakes up in a few months. Why did you wake up so soon? How much time has passed? Only 5 days have passed. Don't tell me you've fully recovered. It's been 5 days. It seems I still recovered too slowly. This kid completely underestimates himself. Such soul damage recovered in 5 days. It seems his realm has also advanced to the second stage of the sea transformation realm. This time the gains are good. Giving the legacy to this kid isn't disgracing the master. It's starting to take human form. Great, white-clothed kid, you finally have an external avatar. Pure Lotus clone. An external avatar, I wonder if I can let it cultivate this Chaos Emperor's art. This Chaos Emperor's art can't even be taught to my own external avatar. Pressure appears. White-clothed kid, are you alright? It seems I absolutely cannot think of giving it to others. I'm fine, just felt a bit uncomfortable all of a sudden. It seems I can only pass on this 9 absolute profound light secret codex to the clone. First, refine the energy contained within the pure lotus. Realm advancement. First stage of body forging realm. Second stage of body forging realm. Refining the essence of heaven and earth within this pure lotus of immaculacy actually raised this external avatar to the 8th stage of the sea transformation realm. Congratulations, white-clothed kid. It seems you have a chance to become the true master of this grotto heaven. The true master of this grotto heaven. Since you have completed the legacy, this grotto heaven trial is also perfectly completed. It's time to close this grotto heaven. Will we ever meet again? Don't worry, as long as you can become the true master of this grotto heaven, we can meet anytime. Become the true master of this grotto heaven. You two can only be considered inheritors of the master, but not his true successors. What you obtained were only 2 cultivation techniques, but the true treasures the master collected in his lifetime, you haven't seen them yet. Then how can one become the true successor of this grotto heaven? This grotto heaven will disappear for a year, and after a year, it will reappear here. At that time, only you two can re-enter with this jade token. You will know how to become the master of this grotto heaven when you enter here again. Us? Does that mean Chu Jianqiu will also come in then? He also passed the assessment and has the qualification. As for who among you will ultimately become the true master of this grotto heaven, that will depend on your efforts and destiny. No matter what, I cannot let Chu Jianqiu become the master of this grotto heaven. Otherwise, the threat will not just be to the Great Gan dynasty. By then, the entire southern continent will probably be under the shroud of the Blood Fiend sect. Alright. It's time to send you out. We will definitely meet again, Xuanjian. I'll be waiting for you. The trial is over, everyone, leave this grotto heaven. Outside the legacy grotto heaven. Senior sister, we're out. Where's Jianqiu? Why don't I see him? A clamor of voices. How was it? Did you obtain the legacy? No. This legacy assessment is so difficult that even a genius like Gong Hongfang didn't get the legacy. What kind of heaven-defying genius obtained this legacy? Jiyun, Lianzhu. Where's your junior brother? Why didn't he come out with you? Junior brother passed the third stage of the assessment, so he'll probably come out later than us. Past the third stage means junior brother must have obtained the legacy. Chu Jianqiu. Who? Why haven't I heard that name before? What? You said he's only in the sea transformation realm? You're saying Chu Jianqiu is even above Shi Yuankai? Both of them might have obtained the legacy. In other words, these two possess boundless supreme treasures. Fellow sect members, if you harbor ill intentions towards them and engage in a fight, there will surely be heavy casualties. Please think carefully. Do not let greed cost you your lives. Peak Master Cui, you jest. We wouldn't stoop to fighting two juniors. If a fight breaks out, half the people here will likely die. Fortunately, these people all consider themselves upright gentlemen. Chu Jianqiu, I'm sure you know what will happen in a year. Even if you obtain the highest legacy, one day I will cut you down with my spear. Does this kid have the ultimate inheritance? Then you better cultivate the heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique you obtained. I hope when we meet again, you won't disappoint me. Heaven-grade cultivation technique. For all these years, our great Gon has been able to suppress the Blood Fiend sect because they only had earth-grade cultivation techniques. Now, with a heaven-grade cultivation technique, it seems Great Gon needs to do something. Oh, and the inheritance of that heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique has no oath restrictions, you can pass it on to anyone. I believe Brother Shi would never hide it from the sect. A heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique without oath restrictions means anyone can contend for it. Now everyone is eyeing you. I hope when we meet again, you haven't been killed by these old geezers. Brother Shi, first think about how to survive. Blood Fiend sect, everyone, hurry and leave. To contend with me, you are still far from ready. Are we just going to let the Blood Fiend sect go back? If we just let them go back like this. Chase. We absolutely cannot let Shi Yuankai return safely to the Blood Fiend sect. Otherwise, the threat to the Great Gon dynasty would be too great. Everyone, I'm sure you're all thinking the same thing. Then let's act. Do not let the demonic cultivators of the Blood Fiend sect return to their sect. Everyone, follow. We too. We shouldn't get involved. Our top priority right now is to safely escort Martial Nephew Chu back to the Profound Sword sect. Otherwise, when those old geezers react, we won't be safe either. Cui Yayun, escort Jianqiu away first. We'll be right there. Profound Sword Sect. Deliberation Hall. Sect Master, the mountain protecting formation has been activated. And the news that the Profound Sword Sect is closed to visitors has been sent out. Anyone approaching the mountain gate this month will be killed. In that case, it should be safe for a short time. The Profound Sword Sect lost many disciples during this Grotto Heaven trip. More than half of the Profound Sword Sect's core strength was lost, and even 6 of the 10 Profound Swordsmen were lost. If not for Chu Jianqiu's gains this time, the Profound Sword Sect's losses would indeed be a crippling blow, severely depleting its vitality. Cough cough. With the vast treasures gained by Chu Jianqiu, Xuanjian, and Luo Zhiyun, the sect can recover in a very short time. Second senior brother, what do you mean by that? My meaning is, for the sect's sake. Chu Jianqiu needs to hand over the treasures and the heaven-grade cultivation technique he obtained to the sect for unified distribution. The treasures my disciple obtained, why should they be handed over? Your disciples also obtained many treasures, why aren't they handed over for everyone to share? They only obtained those opportunities after experiencing countless life and death situations. We have no reason to deprive them of their treasures. The opportunities and treasures of your disciples were obtained through countless life and death situations. Does that mean my disciples' cultivation techniques and treasures were just picked up? The capable do more work. Without the sect's support, could they be where they are today? Shouldn't they give back to the sect? Fourth junior sister, it is the popular wish for Chu Jianqiu to hand over his treasures. Do you see any peak masters disagreeing? Second senior brother, a large number of people doesn't always mean they're right. The sect expended such vast manpower and resources, not solely to escort my disciple. My disciple's contributions to the sect are no less than any other disciple's. Of course, my disciple will offer a portion of the treasures to compensate the sect, unlike some people who only know how to take and be slick, never knowing what they've contributed to the sect. You. Alright, let's not argue about this anymore. How many treasures Martial Nephew Chu hands over will be decided by Junior Sister Cui and Martial Nephew Chu themselves. I'll do as Senior Brother says. The sect values people most. Don't let anyone lose heart. Martial Nephew Chu is different from other disciples. I ask all junior brothers and sisters to take good care of him. Inside the fourth peak. Master told me to make the decision, so let's give 1/10 of the treasures we obtained to the sect. Junior brother, what about that heaven-grade cultivation technique? That naturally cannot be handed over. Those people harbor malicious intentions, blindly handing it over might even cause more trouble. We absolutely cannot let scoundrels succeed. Chu Jianqiu, Chu Jianqiu. I heard you returned safely. You've been back for so long, why haven't you come to find me? I have a pile of things to deal with, how could I find you? I don't care, I don't care. If you don't find me, I'll find you. Wow, Chu Jianqiu, where did you find so many treasures? This is a third-tier top-grade condensing essence pill. My heavens, there are so many. I'll try one first. Don't. It's just one pill, why be so stingy? No. You'll find out in a moment. Stingy person, drinks cold water. The efficacy of this pill is several times stronger than those outside. Breathing heavily. Relax, I'll help you dispel the medicinal effects. I actually reached the second stage of the sea transformation realm. Chu Jianqiu, this pill of yours is amazing. Sea transformation realm, second stage. Tang Ningxin. I want another one. Bang. Stop messing around. Chu Jianqiu, you've changed. After getting senior sister Luo, you so quickly forgot your old wife. Alright, today you tell us, out of the three of us, who do you love the most? Today, you tell us, out of the three of us, who do you love the most? Jianqiu. How will you answer? What nonsense are you talking about? If you keep talking like that, you won't get any more pills. Stop hitting. Stop hitting. I won't dare again. My heart is beating so fast. My face feels so hot. This third-tier top-grade condensing essence pill, you can only take it after you cultivate to the third stage of the sea transformation realm. Ugh, I have to wait that long. Don't worry, even if I don't let you eat this top-grade condensing essence pill, aren't there other pills? Take these few thousand mid-grade condensing essence pills back with you. Chu Jianqiu, I knew you were the best. Take these things back. Otherwise, your master won't know what crazy ideas she'll start having. I'm going back. Master. Jianqiu, didn't I say you only needed to hand over 1/10? Why did you hand over everything? Master, this isn't even 1/10, but it should be enough to satisfy them. Is this, really just 1/10? Such an enormous amount of treasures. How many treasures did my disciple bring back from the grotto heaven this time? He didn't empty out the entire grotto heaven, did he? You've been wronged. It's nothing. I voluntarily handed over those treasures. After all, as a disciple of the Profound Sword sect, I also have an obligation to contribute to the sect. Currently, the situation in the Great Gon dynasty is turbulent, with the Blood Fiend sect and the Shadow Tower eyeing us from the sidelines. Although the Profound Sword sect is one of the 5 great sects, it's difficult to guarantee that it won't be annihilated in this huge storm. When the nest is overturned, no egg remains intact. As a disciple of the Profound Sword sect, if the Profound Sword sect suffers a disaster, I won't escape either. The stronger the Profound Sword sect is, the safer I will be. Oh right, Master, I have something for you. For me. 7th Peak, Profound Sword Sect. 2-3. It seems you gained a lot this time, my disciple. But the most important thing is that you returned safely. Thanks to junior brother Chu, otherwise, I'm afraid we wouldn't have returned from this trip to the grotto heaven. Senior sister OU, you also gained quite a lot. Ningxin, what did you pack in here? He. 3rd tier top grade condensing essence pills. Chu Jianqiu gave all these to me. All these are for you. This is too much. Of course, Chu Jianqiu dotes on me the most. So many 3rd tier top grade condensing essence pills, it's already comparable to the annual allocation of the 7th peak. Such a generous gift casually. Chu Jianqiu is truly generous. Cui Yayun's residence. Why is my disciple so mysterious? Why insist on finding a secluded place? Master, you should know that I obtained a heaven-grade top-tier secret manual in the grotto heaven. This secret technique has no restrictions and can be taught to others. I naturally know, that was your opportunity. You must cherish it well. Master, I want to say. I want to impart this 9 Revolutions Profound Light Codex to you, Master. This is an opportunity you obtained through your own efforts. There's no need to do this. You've already given enough to us. Then I will hold nothing back from you, Master. You're a good disciple. Cui Yayun's residence, Cultivation Secret Chamber. Please, Master, calm your mind and focus. This disciple is about to begin. This disciple offends. Begin. A message from the Great Gon Dynasty. Why now of all times? To all major sects, the Great Gon Azure Cloud Assembly will be held early on the 17th of next month. All major sects must participate, no mistakes allowed. The Azure Cloud Assembly is being held early. What exactly is the Great Gon Imperial family planning? Master, the 9 Revolutions Profound Light Codex has been fully imparted. You can open your eyes now. This is a heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique. I never thought I'd one day learn such a secret method. Master, imparting the cultivation technique consumes too much of my mental energy. Next, I'll trouble you to impart this secret codex to the 2 senior sisters and Lingxue. This secret method should ideally be cultivated by you alone. I didn't expect you, my disciple, to hold nothing back. Don't worry, I will personally impart it to the 3 of them. Then I'll rely entirely on you, Master. Half a month later. Senior brother, why did you suddenly gather all of us so urgently? The Great Gon Imperial family is holding the Azure Cloud Assembly early. The date is set for the 17th of next month. The Great Gon Imperial family is so eager to hold the Azure Cloud Assembly, I'm afraid it won't be for anything good. Now that the Blood Fiend sect has obtained a heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique, the Great Gon Imperial family naturally cannot rest easy. The Blood Fiend sect's ambition to dominate the Great Gon dynasty has long been obvious. However, the Great Gon Imperial family presumes to have a heaven-grade low-tier cultivation technique that can suppress the Blood Fiend sect, so they have always just sat back and watched us and the Blood Fiend sect fight to the death, allowing our strength to be continuously diminished, so they can reap the benefits. But now that the Blood Fiend sect has obtained a heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique, the Great Gon Imperial family no longer has the confidence to suppress them. Once the Blood Fiend sect grows strong, the Great Gon Imperial family will be the first to suffer. The longer this drags on, how can they not be anxious? The reason for rushing the Azure Cloud Assembly is merely to use this opportunity to unite the various sects to discuss confronting the Blood Fiend sect. Does this Great Gon Imperial family have other motives? After all, this time our Profound Sword sect also obtained a heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique. Therefore, I don't plan on letting Chu Jianqiu participate in this Azure Cloud Assembly. Oh right. Why aren't 4th junior sister and the Marshall nephews here? Senior sister Cui has been in closed-door cultivation with a group of disciples for half a month, and no one has seen them. Group closed-door cultivation. Could it be that Chu Jianqiu has already imparted all the heaven-grade cultivation techniques to them? A strange phenomenon appeared on the 4th peak. Someone is about to break through to the core formation realm. Master, I succeeded. Breakthrough to core formation realm. It's good that you succeeded, it's good that you succeeded. Congratulations, 2nd senior sister, on your successful breakthrough. Little junior brother, I can protect you from now on too. Then from now on, I'll have to cling to 2nd senior sister's thigh. With a new core formation realm expert added to the 4th peak, I'm afraid the other peaks will be completely unable to compete in the future. Look quickly. There's another strange phenomenon on the 4th peak. A natural phenomenon, the 4th peak has triggered a celestial phenomenon. 2 core formation realm experts. Breakthrough. Master, I also broke through. Good, good. I never thought my 4th peak would have such a moment. This is all thanks to little junior brother. The senior sisters are exceptionally talented. I merely gave them an ordinary cultivation technique. 4th junior sister, congratulations. Ah. Greetings, Sect Master. You're too kind. Today, I truly understand what it means to say, the younger generation is formidable. In just one day, our profound sword sect gained 2 core formation realm experts. This is truly a blessing for our sect. Senior brother leading everyone here, I'm afraid it's not just for congratulations. There's nothing I can hide from junior sister. Actually, the Great Gan Dynasty's Azure Cloud Assembly will be held early next month. Are you planning to let Jianqiu and the others go? This is an opportunity for our profound sword sect to stand tall, so Lianzhu and Zhiyun must participate. But martial nephew Jianqiu should not go. Why am I being excluded? The motives for this assembly are impure. They are probably after your heaven-grade secret codex. For your safety, martial nephew, it's better not to take this risk. Senior sister Luo and senior sisters Wichio have also cultivated the 9 Revolutions Profound Light Codex. Their journey to the Great Gan Imperial capital to participate in the Azure Cloud Assembly is also unsafe. Ha 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 ha, don't worry. With us here, we won't fail to protect 2 disciples. Since that's the case, I have no reason to hide behind the 2 senior sisters. I should also contribute to the profound sword sect. If I go, the sect master will simply have 1 more disciple to protect. If I don't go, other sects might think our profound sword sect is afraid. Little junior brother, you. My mind is made up, senior sister, there's no need to say more. I am determined to go to this Azure Cloud Assembly. The Azure Cloud Assembly is a triennial competition held by the Great Gan Imperial family. When the Azure Cloud Assembly is held, the Great Gan Imperial family invites all major sects to participate. At that time, the young generation disciples from the major sects will enter the arena to compete. Through a series of competitions, a ranking list will be made based on the strength of the disciples from each sect. Named, Azure Cloud Ranking. And for this Azure Cloud Assembly, all 7 masters of the Profound Sword sect will be dispatched. It seems this Azure Cloud Assembly is taken very seriously by the sect master. Not coming would definitely lead to lifelong regret. Knowing you've arrived, that girl Tang Ningxin insisted on coming too. Senior Uncle Qin will blame you again. Anyway, my image in Senior Uncle Qin's heart is already beyond redemption, so it doesn't matter. That guy came too. The sect master locked him in the ice-fire prison, but unexpectedly, it actually helped him advance to the core formation realm. This time, let him atone for his crimes by rendering meritorious service. I don't think he'll let us off easily. Let him be. However he wants to play, we'll play along. Senior brother Gu, I have something important to discuss with you. Is it convenient to move to a quieter place? Wu Pingtao. Si Fengpa. Wang Kai. Feng Lingxiao. Look quickly, we've arrived, we've reached the Great Gan Imperial capital. Great Gan Imperial capital. The Profound Sword Sect's airship has arrived. Please enter the Imperial capital in order. This subordinate will lead you to your accommodations. Then, we'll trouble the general to lead the way. This imperial capital is truly different, such strict military preparations. No wonder the Great Gan dynasty has stood firm for so many years. This will be everyone's accommodation. During this special period, please do not wander around freely. Thank you for your trouble. The Azure Cloud Assembly is in 7 days. Take this time to prepare well. Then let's see if we can improve further these next few days. We must not disgrace the sect on this trip. Then I'll head back to my room too. 7 days remaining, just enough time for me to forge some treasures. The great Gan Emperor will attend this assembly, I must be careful. 7 days later. The Azure Cloud Assembly is finally here. I wonder what kind of young talents will emerge this year. Look quickly, all 4 sect masters are attending. Luo Honghua, Master of Wind and Thunder Mountain Villa. Zuiqiu Wen, Sect Master of Profound Sword Sect. Fan Yuanzheng, Sect Master of Beast Taming Sect. Ho Xinhong, Pavilion Master of Silver Workshop Pavilion. Xia Qingxian, Emperor of the Great Gan Dynasty. By imperial decree, the Azure Cloud Assembly. Begin now. Here they come. The triennial Azure Cloud Assembly is finally here. Disciples from all major sects are preparing to enter the arena. No need for formalities, sect masters, please be seated. Thank you, Your Majesty. I heard that the inheritance of the Heavenly Rain Grotto Heaven this time was obtained by a talented disciple of the Profound Sword Sect. I wonder where this talent is now. Can Brother Xuanjian introduce him to us? That is merely an untalented junior disciple of our sect, unworthy of Your Majesty's attention. Brother Xuanjian is being too modest. If even such a monstrous genius is merely an untalented junior disciple, then aren't all our disciples utterly useless? Your Majesty has spoken, what harm is there in meeting him? My junior disciple is timid and unwilling to meet strangers. I implore Your Majesty and the sect masters not to make things difficult for us. Never mind. Since the young one is unwilling to show his face, we won't force it. There will be other opportunities to meet. Azure Cloud Competition Round 1 Preliminaries. Disciples of all major sects and rogue cultivators, come up in order. There might be over 10,000 martial artists attending this assembly. I wonder how long the competition will last. Young man from the Profound Sword Sect, you're next. Finally, it's my turn. Heh. What kind of world is this, where even a kid at sea transformation triple layer dares to step onto the arena? He's from the Profound Sword Sect, you know. Don't tell me you can't even beat a kid. Don't disgrace us rogue cultivators. Ha! I'd lose to this greenhorn. I'm betting all my possessions right here. If I don't cripple this kid, you can take everything. Kid, we have no grudge, but the atmosphere has been set. Don't blame me. Heaven-shattering fist. Huh? What happened? How did I end up off the stage? You trash, you don't even know you've been beaten. You said you'd bet all your possessions. Hand them over. No, that doesn't count. That kid must have cheated. You lost and still want to deny it. Hand it over. First round 1, ranking ascended. Is there a challenger below the stage? Please come up. Let me. Isn't that guy Thunder Tiger from Thunder Gate Cavern? Why is he here? Rumor has it this guy has been active near the Thunder Gate Cavern, killing various rogue cultivators and plundering countless treasures. Unfortunately, there's never been enough evidence to convict him. That kid on stage is finished. Next. Who exactly is this guy? He defeats opponents with just one move. Next challenger, please. Chu Jianqiu won his next few battles without much effort at all. Entered the top 2000 of the Azure Cloud ranking. Entered the top 1000 of the Azure Cloud ranking. Entered the top 800 of the Azure Cloud ranking. Entered the top 300 of the Azure Cloud ranking. The Profound Sword sect guys are really not simple. It's been a long time since I've met a master like you. I can finally stretch my body. A guy from the beast taming sect, see transformation 8th layer. Finally, someone decent to fight. Who is that young fellow? Truly a monstrous genius. With merely a C transformation triple layer cultivation, he can fight an expert of C transformation 8th layer to this extent. Could he be Chu Jianqiu of your Profound Sword sect? Such talent is truly heaven-defying. If this genius doesn't perish prematurely, he will surely grow into a prominent figure. Jianqiu deliberately acted so dazzlingly to attract attention from all sides. To alleviate the risks for Zhiyun and Lianzhu later. But Jianqiu, if you keep this up. If those few decide to act, then it's over. This guy didn't use any magical treasures or weapons throughout the entire fight, yet he didn't fall behind in such a struggle. Boy, you're already injured. If you keep being arrogant, I'm going to win this match. Just a minor injury, no need for your concern. His strength is astonishingly great, and his physical body is incredibly powerful, plus he has such healing ability. Are you some kind of beast? Puffed. These two guys are completely fighting in a suicidal way. No, that guy from the Profound Sword sect's healing ability is way too abnormal. Even after taking so many hits, this guy heals almost instantly. And this young man from the beast taming sect is probably about to collapse. Do you want to continue? I surrender. It seems my physical strength is now comparable to an ordinary core formation realm 8th level cultivator. To go further, I'm afraid I'll need external help. But thanks to this guy, I'm also close to breaking through. In this battle, the Profound Sword sect wins, their ranking rises to 50th on the Azure Cloud ranking. Entering the top 50 of the Azure Cloud ranking at Core Formation Realm 3rd level. What a young hero. The Profound Sword sect truly has hidden talents. After entering the top 50, you can wait for tomorrow's official competition, young hero. You may return to your residence to rest. Thank you for the information. This guy is indeed impressive. Your Profound Sword sect's Core Formation Realm 3rd level disciple just beat their Core Formation Realm 8th level disciple. They're showing absolutely no mercy. Humph. Disputes between young disciples don't count for much. But I didn't expect someone to enter the top 50 so quickly. It seems this assembly is going to be much more interesting than in previous years. Moreover, there are also 3 individuals who are not from the 4 major sections. Lian Fengyu, Nanmen Lang, Yu Zizhen. I've never seen these 3 before. I wonder what rogue cultivators they are. Regardless of origin, as long as it makes the competition exciting, that's what matters. Tomorrow's match list is out. Please take a look, Your Majesty. Tomorrow's first match is Chu Jianqiu against Liang Yanling of the Silver Workshop Pavilion. Liang Yanling is your Silver Workshop Pavilion's top young disciple, Old Ho. Don't lose in the first round after encountering the biggest dark horse this time. Should I ask sect master Xuanjian to hold back? As for the disciples' competition, it's better if us old folks don't get involved. I'm going back for now. I'll come see Chu Jianqiu tomorrow morning. Core Formation Realm 3rd level against Core Formation Realm 9th level, how interesting, how interesting. Tell Yanling to give it her all. Yes, I will definitely inform Yanling. Your Majesty, this match list doesn't show Chu Jianqiu against Liang Yanling. Your list is boring. Follow mine. Tomorrow will surely be a great battle. After several days of competition, the top 50 of the Azure Cloud ranking have been selected. And today will be our first top 50 showdown. The two combatants, one is Chu Jianqiu from the Profound Sword Sect, Core Formation Realm 3rd level. The other side is the Silver Workshop Pavilion's strongest young disciple, Core Formation Realm 9th level Liang Yanling. Oh. Your treasured sword comes from the Heavenly Rain Cave Heaven. It seems you are taking this match very seriously. Enough talk, let's fight. The Silver Workshop Pavilion's top disciple is indeed extraordinary, even this specially made floor can be damaged. Fighting me, and you dare to get distracted? Cough, cough, cough. Jianqiu. Damn it, this Liang Yanling came with a determination to win. Liang Yanling is a famous prodigy of the Great Gan dynasty. Her strength is so great that among the younger generation, no one is her match, except for a few individuals. Jianqiu's injuries are getting worse and worse. His healing speed can no longer keep up with the rate of injury. If this continues, Jianqiu will surely lose. Chu Jianqiu, stop here. Heaven and Earth Claw. Escape. To use full power from the start, this kind of desperate fighting style could only come from this guy. It seems today's match won't last very long. It seems Marquis GE has a definite resolve to win. I wouldn't dare say, definite resolve to win. A breakthrough in the middle of a fight? This kid reached Core Formation Realm 4th level. Damn it, I was overconfident and gave this kid breathing room. No wonder Master said we absolutely couldn't give this kid any breathing room. This time, I'll finish you off in one go. No matter where you escape, this move will knock you off the arena. Against anyone else, you might have been guaranteed to win. But unfortunately, your opponent is me. Void Creation Art. Void Creation Art. 5th level. This is the 6th level of the Azure Glaze Illuminating Void Sword Art. Jianqiu is still breaking through. Am I truly destined to lose to this mere core formation realm 4th level martial artist? Then wouldn't all the glory I've accumulated in my life be utterly destroyed today? This is the final lament of the magic weapon. Even it has to wager this final strike. I've studied swordsmanship day and night. Am I really going to lose to Chu Jianqiu in both cultivation and swordsmanship? No. No matter what, I cannot lose this time. I didn't expect her to unleash such power in an instant. This girl is anything but simple. But I absolutely cannot fall before the top 50. The hopes of all Silver Workshop Pavilion disciples rest on me alone. I absolutely cannot fall here. Yanling. Jianqiu. Who landed first just now? Did you see clearly? No, in this situation, who loses? I'm not sure. It's probably no longer about winning or losing. This is absolutely a final level match. Liang Yanling. Chu Jianqiu. Chu Jianqiu. It's truly a spectacular showdown. It's hard to be heartless enough to eliminate either of them. Both landed at the same time. A draw. Excellent. Such a strong cultivator deserves to be in the finals. Liang Yanling. Chu Jianqiu. Chu Jianqiu. Chu Jianqiu's strength is growing too fast. A few months ago, he was even weaker than an ant. Now, without relying on puppets, he can defeat the Silver Workshop Pavilion's top disciple. If I hadn't seized the opportunity in the Icefire prison to advance to the core condensation realm, I might not have been able to beat him. Chu Jianqiu, when we reach the top 10, we will surely have a fight. After all core condensation realm contestants will automatically enter the top 10. Junior brother, are you alright? No big deal, just some superficial wounds. Junior sister Xuanjian and I directly advanced to the next round as core condensation realm cultivators, so we don't have a match. Junior brother, you should go back and rest. I expect the upcoming battles won't be easy. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I didn't expect this Chu Jianqiu to be this strong. But thankfully, Yanling didn't lose in the end. I'm sorry to have let everyone down. No, Yanling, you already did very well. If Yanling were to lose to Chu Jianqiu of the Profound Sword sect, that would be a huge embarrassment. This will be a huge blow to the Silver Workshop Pavilion's prestige. Jianqiu. Why did you expose yourself so much in this Azure Cloud Assembly? Do you really want to put yourself in the most dangerous situation? Profound Sword Sect Residence Garden. After today's battle, I can now fight Liang Yanling to a draw. To go further, I can only use the Thundering Arrow art or have the Immaculate Clone make a move. With my true body's current strength. Not to mention defeating core condensation realm powerhouses like Gu Lianghong and Gong Hongfang, I can't even defeat Wu Yangzi. Not only have Luo Ziyuan, Zueqiu Lianzu, and Gu Lianghong advanced to the core condensation realm, but Gong Hongfang has also advanced. Although Wu Yangzi hasn't advanced to the core condensation realm, he has reached the half-step core condensation realm, and his combat power is significantly higher than Liang Yanling's. Bang bang bang. Who? Young Master Chu, there's a guest outside who claims to be an old acquaintance of yours. Would you like to meet them? I don't know anyone in this great Xia imperial capital. Who could be an old acquaintance of mine? Did that person say their name? No, she just said young Master Chu would know once he saw her. Tell her to go back. I don't want to be disturbed by outsiders right now. You don't even care to see your elder sister. President Su. President Su. Why, President Su? Don't be such a stranger. Call me Sis. Ter. Su, sister. Good girl, that's a good, obedient child. Come, elder sister will take you to experience the prosperity of the Great Gone imperial capital. You've been in the Great Gone imperial capital for so long, and you haven't even gone out to have a good stroll, have you? Jianqiu. Haven't seen each other for just a few years. I didn't expect young Master Chu to have become a Grand Master of the core formation realm. It's truly astonishing. Elder Sister Su is joking. My cultivation realm is utterly insignificant in front of you. That's not necessarily true. Even a prodigy like Liang Yanling couldn't defeat you. Although my cultivation realm is a little higher than young Master Chu's. But if we were to truly fight, I might not necessarily be young Master Chu's opponent. There's an auction at the Myriad Martial Merchants Guild today. I'll take you to check it out. Myriad Martial Merchants Guild. To use Core Formation Realm's 7th level martial artists as guards, this Myriad Martial Merchants Guild is truly extravagant. Welcome, young Lady Su. You may withdraw. Don't mind them. Let's go. Elder Sister Su, when did you emerge from your seclusion? I just came out today. Look who I brought you. Young Master Chu is here too. Miss Xia. Back in Tianshui County, I only noticed young Master Chu's outstanding talent in talismans. So I casually helped Chu Jianqiu a bit, but I didn't expect him to grow so quickly. Is young Master Chu also here to attend the auction? This guy has been holed up ever since he arrived at the Great Gone imperial capital. Elder Sister specially dragged him out to see the world. In that case, young Master Chu, don't disappoint Elder Sister Su's kind intentions. I always thought Elder Sister Su was just an elder of the Myriad Martial Merchants Guild. But a year ago, when I saw how respectfully Emperor Xia Chengxian of Great Gone treated Elder Sister Su, I knew then. Elder Sister Su's identity is definitely not simple. Oh, Miss Xia, I have some things here. I wonder if the Myriad Martial Merchants Guild would be interested. As long as it's a treasure, our Myriad Martial Merchants Guild wants it. I might have quite a lot of items, Miss Xia. Can you arrange a more convenient place? Of course. The auction hasn't started yet, perfect timing. Young Master Chu can decide if he wants to directly exchange these treasures with our Myriad Martial Merchants Guild, or have us auction them. Myriad Martial Merchants Guild. This is our Myriad Martial Merchants Guild's master appraiser, who has extremely rich experience in appraising treasures. He can basically tell the value of a treasure at a glance. There's no treasure in the world that has ever surprised this old man. Please, young master, take out the treasures. Huh. Just some small items, please appraise them, master. Just some small items, please appraise them, master. Who is this guy? A single sect might not even be able to produce this pile of treasures. It seems this kid is hiding more than I imagined. Not to mention these treasures. Just the spatial treasure capable of holding all these treasures is extraordinary. How big is young master's spatial treasure exactly? Well, there's still some space left. I've lived for so long and have never seen a spatial treasure with such an immense space. Young master, what do you want to exchange these treasures for? The repairs of the Primordial Chaos Supreme Pagoda and the Dragon Abyss Sword both require a large amount of spirit stones. It's perfect to exchange these less precious treasures. Exchange them all for spirit stones. Miss, I've calculated it, so many rare treasures. Our myriad martial merchants guild headquarters temporarily cannot produce so many spirit stones at once. So many valuable treasures. If we resell them, it would be a huge profit. We absolutely cannot let other merchant guilds snatch this business. Young Master Chu, do you really want to exchange all of them for spirit stones? If you have suitable treasures, you can also exchange them with treasures. Then young Master Chu can take a look and see if there are any treasures that catch his eye. Quickly go and fetch that catalog of treasures. Yes. Young Master Chu, take a look and see if there are any treasures that catch your eye. The Myriad Martial Merchants Guild is indeed the wealthiest power in the Great Gan Dynasty. 4th grade pills, magic treasures, cultivation technique manuals, martial arts divine abilities, spiritual talismans, and formations, everything imaginable. Blazing Light Divine Sand. Blazing Light Divine Sand, this is a 3rd grade top-tier treasure of the 5 elements, containing earth attribute essence. It's an unworldly magic treasure that contains the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. With this blazing light divine sand, and the spiritual rhyme cold jade I've already collected. With the red flame spirit jade flower and the azure phoenix patterned gold, I would have already gathered 4 5 elements treasures. As long as I obtain one more wood attribute 5 elements treasure, I can officially cultivate the 9 revolutions golden body art. 50,000 3-grade spirit stones. But this blazing light divine sand actually costs a full 50,000 3rd-grade spirit stones. Truly, rarity makes it valuable. Anyone who has seen our Myriad Treasures Guild's catalog will surely be captivated by it. Looking at that expression, this deal might just happen. Miss Xia, I have already selected the treasures I wish to exchange. I want to exchange for a portion of blazing light divine sand. 1 4th grade low-rank battle robe and 1 4th grade low-rank long sword. And that last marked refining ingredient. Young Master Chu, won't you pick a few more treasures? There are a few 4th grade pills here that are also quite good. No, these few treasures are already enough. The treasures young Master Chu selected cost 5.3 million spirit stones. I will deduct this expenditure and hand over the remaining spirit stones to young Master Chu. Miss, the auction is about to begin. Got it. Please have Mr. Lin tally these treasures first and then compile them for young Master Chu. We'll go to the auction first. Come, quickly follow elder sister to see the auction. Myriad Martial Merchants Guild Auction. You too can participate in the auction from here. Miss will be hosting the auction, so feel free to do as you please. You may withdraw as well. Welcome, everyone, to the Myriad Martial Merchants Guild's auction. Everyone present today is a friend of our merchant guild, so I won't introduce each of you individually. Let's cut the small talk and officially begin the auction. This saber is called the Golden Bell Profound Fire Saber. A 3rd-grade top-tier magic treasure, personally forged by Master Li. I'm sure everyone knows Master Li's reputation, so I don't need to say more. So, what is the value of this saber? I believe everyone here clearly knows. The starting bid for this saber is 5,000 3-grade spirit stones. Please place your bids, everyone. 7,000. 8,000. To bring out a 3rd-grade top-tier magic treasure right away, it seems the Myriad Martial Merchants Guild scale this time is considerable. If only there was a wood attribute treasure. The Golden Bell Profound Fire Saber sold for a final price of 27,000 spirit stones. The next item to be auctioned is a 5 elements treasure containing wood attribute essence. Purple Feather Dark Wood. Purple Feather Dark Wood. Starting bid, 2,000. I bid 2,500. 25,000. I bid 25,000. I bid 25,000. And she also became interested in this purple feather dark wood. Young Master Chu really needs this purple feather dark wood? A cultivation technique I practice requires collecting treasures containing the essence of the 5 elements. Now, I'm only missing the last wood attribute 5 elements treasure. Then should I ask Miss Xia to directly? No need. I'll just bid normally. I bid 30,000. Heavens, it seems 2 people are going to butt heads again today. These 2 don't seem to care about spirit stones. Who dares to snatch from me? Humph, overestimating themselves. 40,000. 60,000. What the hell, is this guy crazy? Who bids like that? Doesn't he treat spirit stones like money? 80,000. 100,000. 100,000. I remember the one on the 3rd floor is Gong Hongfang, right? To dare challenge him. He's probably going to end up in big trouble. That guy in private room number 1 is finished. Young Master Chu. You bastard, don't let me find out who you are, or I'll flay you alive. It seems young Master Chu has offended someone again. Huh. He's the one who offended me. This bastard caused me such a huge loss. If we meet in the arena, I'll definitely teach him how to behave. 100,000. Sold. This purple feather dark wood goes to the distinguished guest in private room number 1. Then, everyone, pay close attention to the next item. What's about to be auctioned is a martial skill. This martial skill is called the Wind Wing Evasion Technique. It's a movement martial skill, a rare treasure. Heh, isn't it just a movement technique? Who doesn't know a movement technique on the streets these days? What's so special about it? What if I told you it's a heaven-grade high-rank martial skill? Oh my god, a heaven-grade martial skill, it's actually a heaven-grade martial skill. This guy is really willing to part with things. He's even willing to auction off a heaven-grade high-rank martial skill. Brother, why are you so excited? Even if it's a heaven-grade high-rank martial skill, what does it have to do with us? This thing is definitely super expensive. It's completely beyond our reach. A heaven-grade high-rank martial skill, and a movement martial skill at that. This is truly tempting. This martial skill was accidentally obtained by a martial artist during an expedition. As it's a remnant scroll, the specific grade of this martial skill is unknown. However, this remnant scroll, after our Myriad Martial Merchants Guild's preliminary assessment, can be listed as at least heaven-grade high rank. The Wind Wing Evasion Technique Remnant Scroll, starting bid 3 million 3-grade spirit stones. Everyone, begin. Damn it, 3 million 3-grade spirit stones, this is crazy. Who can afford this? My God, that's how much money many people can't earn in several lifetimes. 3,100,000. That voice is. It's the sect master. I didn't expect the sect master to come as well. 300,000 spirit stones, that's several years of expenses for the profound sword sect. The sect master is really willing to spend. But it's understandable. After the Great Chaos 200 years ago, the profound sword sect was severely weakened. Many cultivation techniques and martial skills were lost. The sect master has always wanted to find a powerful martial skill for the sect. 3,200,000. I bid 3,200,000. Do those poor devils from the profound sword sect think they can compete with him? My wind lightning manor's properties are spread throughout the entire Great Gon dynasty. 3,250,000. 3,300,000. 3,400,000. 3,500,000. 3,700,000. 4 million. My wind lightning manor has a great family business, and you want to fight me? 4,500,000. I'm putting all the treasures Chu Jianqiu gave me on the line, no matter what. Old man Xuanjian, can you even afford that much money? None of your business. 5 million. This is my last bid. If you have the guts, bid higher. I'm out. Fight me. None of you are a match. 5,100,000. I bid 5,100,000. It's this guy again. Just now he made my senior disciple, Gong Hongfang, furious and storm out. Now he's provoking me again. Your Excellency, are you deliberately trying to make trouble for my wind lightning manor? Ha 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 ha, old man Luo, you're truly unreasonable. In this auction, the highest bidder wins. Others competing is perfectly natural. What? Are you, old man Luo, threatening people not to bid? Humph. Hearing that voice, I knew it was Jianqiu bidding. This little rascal finally did something proper. This time, Wind Lightning Manor is truly disgraced. Both master and disciple, due to bidding disputes, stormed out in a fit of rage. 5 million, Wind Lightning Manor, give me back my money. Spending this much money on a heaven-grade high-rank cultivation technique isn't something to feel bad about. Perhaps you'll gain new insights after acquiring the technique? Then let's quickly go to the back and see how much money is left. A certain private room. I never thought my movement technique could sell for 5 million. Now my master and I won't have to suffer. Back then, I could have entered Wind Lightning Manor, but I offended an elder and was excluded. He had no choice but to join this small sect. The small sect the young man joined had very little power. The sect leader, the most powerful in the sect, only has a cultivation of the 7th stage of the Sea of Souls realm, and cultivation resources are extremely scarce. But the young man, relying on his extraordinary talent and diligent effort, eventually surpassed the sect leader in cultivation, becoming a powerful expert at the 9th stage of the Sea of Souls realm. Nebula Sect. With this money, the sect leader and the others can all live good lives. Treasure Appraisal Chamber. Young Master Chu, we've tallied your treasures. They amount to a total of 10,050,000 3-grade spirit stones. After deducting today's expenses, there are still 200,000 spirit stones remaining. I originally planned to sell these treasures to exchange for spirit stones to repair the Primordial Chaos Supreme Pagoda and the Dragon Abyss Sword. I didn't expect to spend it all. Then, Please hand over the remaining spirit stones to me. Oh, and old sir, how many spirit stones do you think this spirit talisman of mine is worth? Young Master Chu, is this a 4th grade spirit talisman? Correct. This is a 4th grade spirit talisman with a low-grade talisman core, named the 9 Heavens Divine Shield Talisman. It can probably withstand one strike from a 3rd stage nascent core realm expert. Chu Jianqiu's talisman crafting skill has actually improved so quickly, capable of refining 4th grade spirit talismans at merely the 4th stage of the Sea of Souls realm. The refining technique is very superb. If it weren't for the slightly lower grade of the material, it could even reach a mid-grade talisman core. 300,000 3-grade spirit stones, how does that sound to young Master Chu? That works. Then, please tally everything up. Someone, bring all the items young Master Chu bought today and the spirit stones. Yes, miss. Today, Sister Su took me out and broadened my horizons. It's truly too kind of Sister Su to escort me back. Today, you're the one who really broadened my horizons. Your growth is truly both surprising and delightful. You should get some rest early today. Tomorrow, I'll be waiting to see you fight. Jianqiu. On the way back, several nascent core experts kept tailing and spying on me. No wonder Sister Su insisted on seeing me back. It seems I offended quite a few people at the auction today. These people truly harbor evil intentions. But today's gains mean I can finally cultivate the 9 Revolutions Golden Body Art. Today's battle with Liang Yanling will definitely draw the attention of other experts. I must become even stronger tonight. Welcome back, everyone, to the Azure Cloud Tournament. Today, the top 10 will be decided. Previously, the disciples from various major sects who hadn't appeared in the primordial boat realm will all show their faces. And the dark horses that emerged in this tournament will also compete for the top 10. Are you all excited? Excited. Go, Wind Lightning Manor. Silver Vault Pavilion, Invincible. Senior Sister, look, that guy is here too. Xia Yishan. Shaner, you're finally willing to come out. Royal Father. He's here too, the Great Gon Dynasty's #1 young talent has also emerged. In this Azure Cloud tournament, there are many young talents, especially from the Profound Sword sect. Some talented disciples have reached the nascent core realm cultivation. You should meet them properly. I will certainly experience the might of those young talents. Oh no, why do I have a bad feeling again? The first match, Lian Fengyu wins, advancing to the top 10. I concede. This guy doesn't seem to be a disciple of any of the major sects, yet he actually made it into the top 10. This guy's movement technique is too fast. The Wind Lightning Manor disciple didn't even have a chance to retaliate before falling. Useless. He couldn't even defeat a 9th stage Sea of Souls realm guy. But this guy, Lian Fengyu, is just a character from a small sect. Perhaps our Wind Lightning Manor can poach him. The next match will be between Profound Sword sect disciple Chu Jianqiu and rogue cultivator Nanmen Lang. I've seen this guy's matches, there's absolutely no skill involved. He just relies on brute force to knock his opponents off the arena. In terms of combat power, this young man is even stronger than Liang Yanling. Where is Profound Sword sect's Chu Jianqiu? If he doesn't come on stage, it will be considered a forfeiture. Chu Jianqiu was probably severely injured by Liang Yanling yesterday. Now I won't even need to make a move. My apologies, due to some. Enough talk. Take this hammer strike. This kid's strength is really great, and he has no martial ethics at all. He only seems to know how to attack. It seems Jianqiu has already mastered the third revolution of the 9 revolutions golden body art. He improved even more in one night. This kid is truly terrifying. Clear serene illumination sword technique. Hear this. I held back with this sword strike. He should know the gap between us. He should concede now. Again. You are not my opponent. Concede. The victor is not decided yet. Let's fight again. Again. Take this. Take this. Take this. This guy is completely a hothead, fighting to the death. But I have no grievances with him. I don't want to kill him, so I can only make him temporarily lose his fighting ability. Again. You clearly know you're not my opponent, yet you persist. Why? I must make it into the top 10, only then can I get enough money. Is it worth risking your life for this money? Of course it's worth it. Without enough money, I can't buy that elixir, and my sister will die. If you can let me enter the top 10, I'm willing to do anything. This guy is quite eccentric to say something like that, but he's quite loyal and righteous. Forget it, you concede. There's no way I can let you win. But the money you need, I can lend it to you. Really? Why would I lie? Wait for me in that garden in the East City. I concede, I concede. Interesting. This Chu Jianqiu can indeed enter the top 10. Arranging Ziyun to fight Xia is clearly intentional. Except for Xia Yishan vs Ziyun, which is nascent core realm against nascent core realm, Jianqiu vs Xuanjian is Sea of Souls realm against Sea of Souls realm. All the other 3 pairs of opponents are either nascent core realm against Sea of Souls realm, or nascent core realm against half-step nascent core realm. If you can't win, concede immediately. Don't drag out the fight. I feel a ominous aura from this guy. I won't force it. The first match of the top 10 elimination rounds, Xia Yishan against Luo Ziyun. Begin. Luo Ziyun of the Profound Sword Sect, please enlighten me. You may make the first move. Faster. My 9th stage of the Azure Glass Illumination Sword Art couldn't even make this guy move a single step. Too slow. You've disappointed me greatly. Ziyun. Senior sister. A divine talisman, and one that can withstand my punch. That moment was truly dangerous. If it weren't for the 9 heavens divine shield talisman Jianqiu gave me. If Xia Yishan's fist aura had landed directly on me, I probably wouldn't have died, but I would have been severely injured. I concede. Cough, listen. Who allowed you to concede? You little beast, how dare you? Oh no, it's too late. Cough. This guy is so strong. One punch actually ruined my myriad manifestations gloves and the 4th grade defensive artifact I just bought. Arg. Little junior brother, what's wrong? Peak Master CUI, the disputes between juniors should be resolved by themselves. Please do not interfere. Get lost. Arg. Arg. Chu Jianqiu. Chu Jianqiu. Things are getting more and more interesting. Who came out from between Chu Jianqiu's eyebrows? His cultivation has actually reached the half-step peak. If you don't get lost now, I'll have to make a move. How can you interfere in a fight between juniors? Pfft. How dare you? Cui Yayan, how dare you injure my great Qian dynasty's prince? How audacious! Quickly put down your sword and surrender. What does His Majesty mean by this? Does he want to start a war directly with my profound sword sect? Brothers Xuanjian, aren't you misunderstanding me? Let's not interfere in the disputes between juniors. As long as you don't interfere, we won't either. As for Peak Master Cui injuring Jianzhang, seeing as Peak Master Cui was in a hurry, I will not hold it against her for now. But, don't let there be a next time. I didn't expect the great Qian imperial family to be so blatant. It seems I can only let the younger generation resolve this themselves. Chu Jianqiu, you must hold on. Little junior brother, I'll help you. Don't come over. I didn't expect Xia Yishan's punch to still have lingering power, actually almost shattering my body. I can't let senior sisters. This guy is terrifyingly strong. This is the first person to directly take my punch and not die. To have such combat power at merely the 4th stage of the Sea of Souls realm. And after suffering such severe injuries, without taking any elixirs. The cracks on his body are slowly healing. He has the supreme martial physique, just like me. This child must not be allowed to live. Blazing Fire Dragon Formation. A petty trick. Little junior brother. What kind of sword art is this, that it can actually injure me? I didn't expect the combat power of this white-clothed Chu Jianqiu to be so terrifying. I was careless. The next sword strike won't let you escape. I didn't bring any magic treasures to face the enemy today. Too careless. However, our realms are different. Today, I'll show you what a gap truly means. Run. This pavilion is going to collapse. Go. The strength between these true heavenly chosen is simply unimaginable. Even if we made a move, the power wouldn't be much greater than this, right? Jianqiu, you actually still have such a powerful trump card hidden away. But this time, your opponent is the strongest of the great Qian's younger generation. Can you defeat him? Your Majesty went back on your word. Do you really think our profound sword sect can be easily bullied? Sect Master Xuanjian, how dare you defy your superior? Great Qian dynasty's elder protector of the nation. The monarch's word is law. Your Majesty, you openly. Aren't you afraid of being ridiculed by everyone? When did you become so audacious as to speak like that? Imperial uncle of the great Qian dynasty. Xia Wanwu. Imperial uncle. Imperial nephew, just do what you want to do. You dare. Don't even think about it. Injuring my disciple. Resisting the sword qi. Pft. The profound sword sect is defying its superior. All elder protectors of the nation, move. Master and the others have all made their move, I must finish this quickly. You beast, stop it now. Blazing Fire Dragon Array. Fire Dragon. He can actually withstand a punch from His Majesty. Is this kid really only at the Sea of Souls realm? When did the profound sword sect acquire such an array, capable of directly withstanding my attack? 1/5 of the treasures in the heavenly rain grotto heaven were used on this blazing fire dragon array. Its power is indeed extraordinary. As the Emperor of Great Qian, to actually attack a junior, does your Great Qian imperial family still have any dignity? Could it be that your Great Qian imperial family really wants to end up in mutual destruction? Mutual destruction. What a mutual destruction. Then all of you in the profound sword sect will die within my imperial city's grand array. Oh no. This. It's the Blood Fiend sect. When did the Blood Fiend sect enter the imperial city? And they've even set up this massive killing array. Pfft. This guy is actually improving his sword skills while fighting me. Seventh level. 8th level. 9th level. This guy's sword art has reached the 10th level. Such sharp sword energy. Can someone at the 9th stage of the Sea of Souls realm achieve this? Just a slight punch from this guy sent tremors through my body, leaving it covered in wounds. A 4th tier longsword was scrapped just like that. It's time to end this quickly. Heh, you think a mere top-grade 3rd tier magic treasure can hurt me? Simple. Break. I didn't expect this mere top-grade 3rd tier magic treasure to be able to unleash such immense power. This is no less powerful than the 10th level of his sword art. This arrow is absolutely enough to threaten the life of a Xuanjian realm expert. But this time, the opponent is Xuanjian. Then we'll see if you fall first or if I run out of arrows first. Damn it, the wound healing speed is slowing down. If this continues, I'll be shot to death on this arena. I have to find a way to get close to this guy. Senior sister, look. Xuanjian doesn't dare to confront him head-on anymore. He's at a disadvantage. No, they are still evenly matched. Look at Chu Jianqiu's body. He's about to be unable to withstand the backlash of this cultivation technique. If I continue to fight, I might die at Chu Jianqiu's hands. But I am a great Qian prince, how can I flee? The matters between these juniors. Let them resolve it themselves. Get out of the way. Your Majesty went back on your word. Do you really think our profound sword sect can be easily bullied? When did the Blood Fiend sect set up this massive killing array? Blood Fiend Heaven Sealing Array. It seems the Blood Fiend sect has come out in full force today. Brothers Xuanjian, how about we stop here? That's exactly what I intended. Notify all elders and imperial guards to assemble here. All imperial guards, hold the key passages and prepare for battle. Your command. Shounen, rest and recover. Yes, Imperial Father, I've disappointed you. None of that matters. The most important thing now is to deal with the Blood Fiend sect in the city. The great Qian imperial family got what they deserved. Their scheme for my heaven-tier cultivation technique allowed the Blood Fiend sect to sneak into the imperial city. However, the Blood Fiend sect's strength alone wouldn't be enough to secretly infiltrate the imperial city. Besides the Blood Fiend sect, there must be another shadow pavilion lurking in the dark. This terrifying behemoth is lurking in the shadows, waiting for an opportunity. How could the Xuanjian realm elders of the great Qian imperial family, stationed in various locations, possibly withstand the shadow pavilion's ambush? Roman yen, what do you mean by this? Our shadow pavilion has some matters to attend to over there, so I'll trouble Miss Su not to approach. What if I insist on going? The Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion has always kept itself clean and never interfered in matters between our Shadow Pavilion and the Southern Continent Alliance. Our Shadow Pavilion has also always treated the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion with courtesy. Please, Miss Su, don't break this precedent, or else we might find it difficult to look out for your Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion as we have before. You're threatening me? I wouldn't dare. I'm just speaking the truth. You. Is Jianqiu alright? Right now, I am healing inside. Xia Yishan's punch was too powerful. It might take a lot more time. However, masters, you don't need to worry. As long as you are within the array, I guarantee your safety. Now that the Blood Fiend sect has activated the Great Array, everyone should heal as quickly as possible. The great battle will likely begin soon. Jianqiu can actually create an identical clone of himself. What kind of heaven-defying technique is this? Outside the blazing fire dragon array. Senior brother, what should we do? Don't be afraid. When soldiers come, generals will block, when water comes, earth will cover. We have almost all the experts of the entire Great Qian dynasty gathered here. Even if the Blood Fiend sect sets up this Blood Fiend heaven-sealing array, it can't defeat us. With all the major sects here, we can definitely get through this. Alas, the Blood Fiend heaven-sealing array has already been formed. Even with more experts, they will be exhausted to death here. But what can be done now? Look, the Blood Fiend heaven-sealing array has entered its second stage. Dodge quickly. Elder Li. Quick. Quickly avoid these chains. Arc. Form the array. Do not let these chains touch you. It's over. Even Yuan Dan realm elders turn to ashes instantly upon touching these chains. Father and everyone from the Profound Sword sect. Jianqiu, do you have a way to deal with this Blood Fiend heaven-sealing array? Master truly overestimates me. I'm just a small Sea of Souls realm clone. How could I possibly deal with this heaven-defying killing array? Can you let your martial uncles and master uncles all enter this array? Since Master has spoken, then I'll let everyone from the Profound Sword sect come in. Profound Sword sect disciples, quickly retreat into the Grand Array. Quick! Quickly enter the Grand Array. I didn't expect Chu Jianqiu to save everyone again in the end. Otherwise, who knows how many disciples will die at the hands of the Blood Fiend sect this time. Get away from these chains. Don't run around. Form the array, quickly form the array. This Blood Fiend sect's heaven-sealing array is so sinister. Is it really safe to hide in this array? Look, that blood chain is coming towards us. Don't be afraid, let me handle it. Don't move erratically. Do not disrupt my array. This blood chain can absorb essence. Why is Chu Jianqiu using that fire dragon to grab the bloody chain? You're insane. Why did you drag the blood chain into the array? Jianqiu. This blood chain is somewhat similar to the Xuanma blood rope Ouyang Yuan used in the Xinza secret realm. Today, I'll see who absorbs whose essence. This kid is actually absorbing the blood fiend energy. His previous injuries are actually healing. Chu Jianqiu seems to be on the verge of a breakthrough. Sea of Souls Realm, 4th level. Sea of Souls Realm, 5th level. Why? These fatally potent blood fiend energies, in Chu Jianqiu's hands, are becoming a miraculous elixir for his breakthrough. Still trying to break free from my control. Daydreaming. Outside the blood fiend heaven sealing array. Why is the blood fiend energy continuously and rapidly draining away? I must retrieve this blood chain as soon as possible. Why is this blood chain completely motionless? I absolutely cannot let the opponent retrieve this blood chain. Everyone else is desperately avoiding these bloody chains. This kid, on the other hand, is afraid that the bloody chain will get away. The Chaos Supreme Pagoda is competing with me for the blood fiend energy. What the hell? I'm working so hard here refining this blood fiend energy, and you're just sitting back and enjoying the fruits of my labor, snatching the true essence I've refined. At least leave some for me. Is it fair to take it all? Hurry and help me. Half of my blood fiend energy has already been drained. Li Bai, what's going on over there? I don't know what's happening, but the blood fiend energy is constantly draining away. Step aside, let me see. Why is this happening? The loss of this blood fiend energy is uncontrollable. Everyone, stop first. Help me retrieve this blood chain. The opponent must have a powerful expert holding onto the blood chain. Pull. We must retrieve this blood chain. What exactly is gripping this blood chain? Even I and the Yuan Dan realm elders can't retrieve it. Damn it, the opponent is trying their best to retrieve this blood chain. Master, two senior sisters, quickly help me. Help me hold on to this bloody chain. What do you want us to do? Should be fine. Are you out of your mind? Grabbing it directly would turn you into a dried corpse. But little junior brother said to help, and I was just anxious. Don't let this bloody chain touch you. Just inject your true essence into the array and help me control it. Lend me your true essence. How did it get pulled back? We can't pull it back. Damn it, the speed at which this blood fiend energy is draining is getting faster and faster. If this continues, the entire blood fiend heaven sealing array will eventually be affected. At that time, we won't escape punishment. Old ancestor. Quickly lend this disciple a hand. Why such a panic? The blood fiend heaven sealing array has lost 1/10 of its blood fiend energy. What are you all doing? What's going on with this weakening blood fiend energy? Old ancestor Lin, the profound sword sect, I don't know what method they used, but this blood fiend energy is constantly disappearing. We want to retrieve this blood chain, but we can't. Profound sword sect. So it's you, you little brat. What a bunch of good-for-nothings. I'd like to see what kind of trouble you, kid, can stir up. The speed of the blood fiend energy loss hasn't stopped at all. And it's still accelerating. Why is that? The power of bloodthirst. A deadly poison to other martial artists, but a great tonic for those who cultivate the blood-refining scripture. However, even the most nourishing things can be too much. If Blood Fiend sect disciples absorb too much, they will also die from the Blood Fiend poison. Even at my cultivation level, I wouldn't dare to absorb so much Blood Fiend energy at once. Damn guy, devouring so much Blood Fiend energy and still not satisfied. Today, I will definitely kill you, you scourge. The pulling force suddenly increased. Sect Master, all martial uncles and master uncles, increase the true essence output to the array. Everyone, quickly help Martial Nephew Chu. On the ground. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Everyone, help me retrieve the blood chain first. Everyone, we must reclaim the blood chain from that profound sword sect kid. If we drag this on any longer, the entire Blood Fiend Heaven Sealing array will be destroyed by this kid. This pulling force. I'm afraid everyone from the Blood Fiend sect has been mobilized. If this tearing continues, I'm afraid the Blazing Fire Dragon array won't be able to hold on. Master. All martial uncles, I'm going to release this blood chain. Everyone, help me stabilize the array. Just let go. Ow. This time, that kid from the Profound Sword sect consumed a large amount of the array's Blood Fiend energy. Everyone, temporarily cease your attack. Once the array recovers, do not provoke anyone from the Profound Sword sect again. Wait until we deal with everyone else. Understood, old ancestor. Quickly, those blood chains have all been pulled back. What a pity, who knows when I'll get another chance for such a free feast. It seems the Profound Sword sect made them temporarily abandon the attack. Finally, we can rest for a bit. It's that kid again. Why is it always him? Clearly, I am the number one person in Great Gone. Little junior brother, I knew you could do it. This person absolutely cannot be allowed to continue living. I originally thought there was no room for retaliation in this Blood Fiend Heaven Sealing array. But now it seems we might even be able to counterattack. No. Not just possibly, but we will definitely win. As long as we rely on this array, we will definitely win. Profound Sword sect disciples, listen to my command. Everyone, use this time to recover, in preparation for the next attack. An hour later. Look. The blood chains are coming again. Quickly avoid these blood chains. Why does this blood chain feel a bit weaker? Limp. Don't get distracted. Quickly dodge. With so many blood chains chasing me, I'll be exhausted to death sooner or later. I need to think of a solution. Wait. Why isn't there a single blood chain near the Profound Sword sect's side? Could it be that? It stopped. Ha 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 ha. These blood chains don't dare to approach this array, I'm so smart. Brother Gong, are you coming over to settle scores with me? Brother Chu and I have no grievances, so why would I settle scores with Brother Chu? At last night's auction, Brother Gong said he would skin me alive. It made me worry all night yesterday, I couldn't even sleep peacefully. I was just joking. If I had known it was Brother Chu, why would I have competed with him? So it was you who snatched the purple feathered dark wood at last night's auction. Sure enough, these blood chains won't come near this side. Hong Fong, you've rendered a great service. No. I just happened to discover it. The people from Wind and Thunder Manor are truly thick-skinned. Quick, get to the profound sword sect's side. The blood chains don't dare to approach there. Old ancestor, what should we do? Should we continue attacking? Damn it! What should we do now? If we continue attacking, that kid will grab the blood chain again. It seems everyone is in a dilemma. How about listening to my suggestion? It seems you've encountered some trouble, but according to the Shadow Tower's intelligence. Xian Kaicheng, Deputy Hall Master, Shadow Tower Branch. The Profound Sword Sect and the Great Gone Imperial family have formed a considerable grudge this time, and the two sides are already like fire and water. For now, it's just a temporary truce. If we attack the Great Gone Imperial family, the Profound Sword Sect will not come to their rescue. Worthy of Deputy Hall Master Xian. Continue attacking, but attack the Great Gone Imperial family first. It seems the blood chains don't dare to approach this side, which saves a lot of trouble. Oh no, the blood chains are coming again. Could it be that these blood chains aren't afraid of the Profound Sword Sect? Your Majesty. Why do these blood chains only attack us, the Imperial family members? This must be a trick from the Blood Fiend sect, don't panic. This time, the Blood Fiend sect's mind is quite sharp, knowing that if they attack the Great Gone Imperial family, I won't intervene. However, these methods don't seem like the Blood Fiend sect style at all, instead, they have a strong Shadow Tower flavor. Save me. Before, other sects shared the pressure, but now they are all attacking my clan members. If this continues, it will be hard to sustain. When did my Great Gone Imperial family fall to such a state, allowing the Blood Fiend sect to set up such a large array in the Imperial city? If we had united with other sects earlier to eradicate the Blood Fiend sect, none of this would be happening today. And that kid actually just stood by and watched. Watching the show. Brothers Wichio, Brother Luo, Brother Fan, Brother Ho. We are all part of the Righteous Alliance. Now that the Blood Fiend sect's evil is so rampant, please join forces to resist the evil and uphold our righteousness. Your Majesty, as righteous people, my Profound Sword sect truly cannot afford to associate with you, nor dare to be counted among you. Your Majesty, please forgive us, we urgently need to heal our wounds and cannot assist. When our Great Gone Imperial family is finished, it will be your turn next. Don't you understand that when the lips are gone, the teeth are cold? Good, good, very good, each and every one of you is truly excellent. Alright, since that's the case. Then let's all die here together. Your Majesty, what are you trying to do? If I don't do this today, my Great Gone Imperial family will be annihilated. What use is this city protecting array then? What the hell is Xia Qingxian trying to do? Prepare the Blood Fiend Heaven Sealing Array's strongest measure. Blood Fiend Heaven Sealing Array. Activate the Blazing Fire Dragon Array's defense mode. Activate the Blazing Fire Dragon Array's defense mode. Quick, assist Junior Marshal Nephew Chu. Quick. Protect the disciples. Activate the shield. Shield. Ah, I can't hold on. Pooah. Don't let go. H hold, on. I survived. The events experienced today are even more thrilling than the most dangerous ones experienced in the past. From the initial confrontation between Chu Jianqiu and Xuanjian, to the Great Gan imperial family's attack on the Profound Sword sect. Each of these events was more dangerous than the last, any one of them could have killed me several times over. The only reason I'm still alive is entirely due to Chu Jianqiu's individual effort. Xuanjian, are you crazy? If you were going to make a move, why didn't you say anything beforehand? If my Great Gan imperial family ceases to exist, what purpose do you have for existing? You'd best pray the Great Gan imperial family wins. Otherwise, you'll be buried with me. Hold on. Whether we win this battle depends on whether we can withstand this. The array lives, we live, the array falls, we fall. I can't believe Xuanjian is so ruthless, willing to even destroy the core of the city-protecting array. At the cost of decades, even a century, of imperial fortune for this one strike. Mountain-splitting tear. Old ancestor. We can't hold on. The array is about to break. Go. Run. Preserve your strength. The Blood Fiend heaven-sealing array is broken, everyone, meet the enemy. You're next. The power of this pillar of light is so immense that even the Blood Fiend heaven-sealing array couldn't withstand it and was shattered. If we were hit by this pillar of light, how could we possibly survive? Do not lose your will to fight. Channel your energy. Meet the enemy. Everyone, pour your true essence into the blazing fire dragon array. Yes. Roar. A strike risking the lives of everyone in the Profound Sword sect. Against the Great Gan imperial family's strongest strike. Who will win, who will lose? Your Profound Sword sect will perish here and now. The pillar of light is gone. The Profound Sword sect actually blocked it. Xuanjian. How about it? Are you going to kill me? The Blood Fiend sect truly has heaven's aid. Old man Xuanjian, thanks to you for destroying this last pillar of light. Otherwise, I truly wouldn't have known what to do. Now, among your 4 major sects, those who deserve to die are dead, and the heavily injured are. You remnants, why don't you surrender? Only death, no surrender. Kill them, wipe them all out. Kill. They are all besieging the Great Gan imperial family members, seize this opportunity. Retreat. Everyone, retreat. Don't let them escape. These idiots. If the strong cultivators from the major sects united, even if they lost most of their power earlier, they wouldn't necessarily be unable to fight the Blood Fiend sect. Once they start to flee, their strength disperses. Isn't that just giving the Blood Fiend sect an opportunity to defeat them one by one? Esteemed peak masters, we must not flee. You all quickly treat your injuries. I will buy you time. Junior Marshal nephew, you should rest too. Let this old man handle delaying them. I found what you needed. The energy in this jade tablet is completely depleted, and the runes on its surface are also severely damaged. No wonder Xuanjian threw it away after using it. We'll know if it's useful once we try. Chaos Supreme. The grade of this jade tablet is extremely high, already exceeding the scope of a 4th grade magic artifact. If ordinary methods were used, it would be impossible to repair it. Perhaps the azure jade glazed flame can do something. Crackling sound. Crackling sound. Crackling sound. It really works. The inscriptions on this jade tablet are indeed very complex, but its material is truly incomparable. If other array patterns could be engraved upon it, perhaps it could be activated. But with such a hard material, what kind of weapon would be able to carve on it? Don't let them escape. No need to chase. Let Xuanjian and the other two go if they ran. After this battle, there will no longer be a great gone imperial family in the world. The most urgent task is to completely wipe out the remaining remnants. Don't let a single remnant escape. Old man Xuanjian, the last time we fought was decades ago. You probably never imagined this day would come, did you? Now, the tables have turned. It's still uncertain who will win or lose. Don't retreat, buy time for our junior martial brothers and sisters. Now only your profound sword sect is still resisting. Why don't you surrender? Surrender? Never. Among the 4 major sects, only the profound sword sect remains in the city. If this continues, I'm afraid they'll be completely wiped out. Chu Jianqiu, you must hurry. As expected, the Dragon Abyss sword can engrave array patterns on this jade tablet. The array patterns have been carved. Now, the only thing missing is energy. Most of the spirit stones obtained from selling treasures were devoured by the Supreme Pagoda and the Dragon Abyss sword. Now, only tens of thousands of 3rd grade spirit stones remain in the spatial belt. Tens of thousands of 3rd grade spirit stones, 10,000 will do. Better than nothing. Profound sword sect, you are surrounded. Surrender quickly. Cough. Xuanjian 1, from today onwards, there will be no more profound sword sect in the Great Gan dynasty. From now on, the Great Gan dynasty will be the Blood Fiend sect's domain. If you lead the profound sword sect to join my Blood Fiend sect, perhaps I can spare your profound sword sect's lives. What wishful thinking! As upright cultivators of the righteous path, my profound sword sect. How could we surrender to evil scum like you? At worst, it's just death. Good, you have backbone. This is much better than those Xia fellows. However, You want to die, but it won't be that easy. I will plant blood parasites in all of you, and then you can watch how I unite the Great Gon dynasty. I can't believe the Blood Fiend sect has even conjured up something like blood parasites. Those who are implanted with blood parasites experience no change in their thoughts, but they can no longer resist the blood parasite's master. No matter what the blood parasite's master tells them to do, they cannot disobey. Besides, your profound sword sect has several beautiful women. I can't bear to kill them. Junior martial brother, wake up quickly. Humph, you still expect this white-robed boy to save you? If it weren't for this boy, my blood fiend sect wouldn't have suffered any losses. Today, I will personally kill this boy. Old geezer. I don't know where you get the confidence to speak such big words. You're on the verge of death. Yet you're still dreaming such spring daydreams. You little beast, do you know who you're talking to? Now, besides you, old dog, barking here. There doesn't seem to be anyone else, right? You little beast, you're dead. Later, you will regret every word you've said. Who is destined to die? Isn't it too early to say that? I ask all esteemed martial uncles, martial aunts, and senior martial brothers and sisters to lend me a hand. Just tell us what you need, and we will certainly follow through. Please, everyone, channel your true essence into this array. Quick, assist junior martial nephew Chu. Yes. This boy can activate the city protecting array. Damn it, this boy can activate the city protecting array. We must escape early, before the city protecting array is fully formed. Otherwise, once the city protecting array is fully formed, none of us will be able to escape. What's the panic? Trying to scare me with this city protecting array. If your city protecting array could truly be fully activated, this old man might actually have to flee. But the key is that you need to be alive to activate this city protecting array. Jianqiu. Second senior brother, fifth junior brother, are you crazy? Do you know what you're doing? I'm not crazy, I'm perfectly clear-headed. I've always been a member of the Blood Fiend sect from the very beginning. I've been lurking for so long just for today. And you, second senior brother? Every man for himself, or heaven and earth will destroy him. I just chose what I should choose. Why waste words with them? Kill them all at once. Kill. Who are you going to kill? Have you been waiting for this moment for a long time? But I'm sorry to say. We too have waited for this moment for a long time. Why are you still alive? Jianqiu. Trying to escape. How can you still be alive? If I, Chu Jianqiu, were so easily killed by trash like you, wouldn't I be as idiotic as you? Members of the Blood Fiend sect, prepare to die. Retreat quickly. Quick! Get out of the imperial city. You're not fleeing yet. It seems this time, both the Shadow Pavilion and the Blood Fiend sect have lost. Why has the city protecting array been activated again? Cough, cough, cough. Father. The city protecting array, built with countless generations of effort and resources by the Great Gone imperial family. In the end, it failed to protect the people of the Great Gone imperial family. Ended up being a wedding dress for others, becoming something others seized. Shounen, you must remember this most humiliating day. With the city protecting array activated, our plan has failed. Damn that white-robed boy. If it weren't for him, this operation would have succeeded. How many people escaped? Reporting to Ancestor, only half of the people escaped, all the others sacrificed themselves. Damn it! We lost so many people, and this operation still didn't succeed. We definitely can't escape punishment from above. It's all because of that white-robed brat. The next time I see him, I'll kill him. Junior Marshal brother, what's wrong? Why is your whole body? Presiding over this city protecting array is still too strenuous, but I can still barely hold on. These are some third-grade top-tier condensing yuan pills. Quickly distribute them to everyone so they can recover their true essence sooner. How did you know those two were traitors? When Master was poisoned by the Blood Fiend Azure Nether Toxin, I already felt that something was amiss. From that moment on, I already suspected Gong Haorang. This boy started suspecting these two a year and a half ago. During that incident, Junior Marshal Brother Gong didn't show any impropriety. On what grounds did you suspect him? The flaw in this matter is that he thought he was clever and deliberately got infected with the Blood Fiend Azure Nether Toxin from the Blood Fiend sect. The Blood Fiend Azure Nether Toxin can feed on the vitality within a martial artist's body. As long as even a trace of it is present, it can continuously grow stronger. After Gong Haorang was poisoned, he actually seemed more lively than Master, but his cultivation realm was lower than Master's. The only explanation is that he had the antidote for the Blood Fiend Azure Nether Toxin, allowing him to suppress the toxin in his body. How could Gong Haorang possibly obtain the antidote for the Blood Fiend Azure Nether Toxin? This can only mean that he has always been secretly colluding with the Blood Fiend sect. What about second senior brother? How did you come to suspect him? Honestly, I never suspected Li Yuanqing before. It was just a precautionary measure, a two-pronged defense for safety. I didn't expect to actually have an unexpected gain and expose another traitor. What method did you use before? We clearly saw that you were already dead. That's a secret. Such life-preserving methods, no one would easily tell others. But I never expected that today I'd be saved by a junior. It seems the younger generation will rule the world from now on. The great battle concluded, and the Profound Sword sect took over the Great Gone imperial city. As for the Great Gone imperial family's army, those generals loyal to the Great Gone imperial family were either assassinated when the Blood Fiend sect and the Shadow Pavilion entered the city. The remaining ordinary soldiers, leaderless, surrendered to the Profound Sword sect. And all the wealth within the imperial city now belongs to the Profound Sword sect. In addition to the immense wealth left behind in the palace by the Great Gone imperial family, there is also the 10,000 Martial Arts Merchant Guild, whose wealth is greater than any other force. Chu Jianqiu was naturally the most proactive in taking over these riches. You're here. Sister Sue. Sister Xia, this is. As a member of the Xia family, she couldn't accept such a huge change all at once. Since you're here, I'll leave Sister Yuhan to you. No matter what the great gone imperial family did to you, those were the actions of others. Sister Yu Huang is innocent, you must not vent your anger on her. I will. I can distinguish right from wrong. Is Sister Su leaving now? What happened yesterday in the Great Gone Imperial City is not that simple. This is not just a matter between the Great Gone Imperial family and the Blood Fiend sect, it involves an extremely vast and terrifying power. I'm afraid the winds of change are about to rise in the southern continent. I need to go back and discuss with Master how to deal with the situation ahead. Next, you must be careful. This matter is far from over. What happened yesterday was just the beginning. I know that. The Blood Shadow Alliance is determined to conquer the Great Gone Dynasty. Although the Blood Fiend sect's operation failed yesterday, they will certainly not give up easily. You also know about the Blood Shadow Alliance. Blood Shadow Alliance. It is one of the most mysterious existences in the southern continent, an organization known only to sects at the level of the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion. Who do you think I am? I'm Chu Jianqiu. Is there anything I don't know? You brat, how dare you flirt with your sister? What, are you interested in your sister? I wouldn't dare. How dare I offend Sister Su? Is it really, wouldn't dare? Or do you have the heart but not the guts? Alright, I'll stop teasing you. Since you also know about the Blood Shadow Alliance. I suppose you also know how terrifying this organization is, so I won't say more. If you encounter any problems you can't solve in the future, take this token to the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion and find me. Perhaps I can lend you a hand. This is for you. What, are you giving your sister a love token? Does this mean you want to pledge yourself to your sister? No. No. Alright, the next time we meet might be during a major battle. Please take care. Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion. I must return to the Heavenly Fragrance Pavilion as soon as possible to prevent any further actions from the Shadow Pavilion. Who has been following me? Why don't you show yourself? Miss Su truly lives up to her reputation. We were hidden so well, yet you still found us. What a shame, it was just a little off. 18 Yuan Dan Realm Experts. These black-clad figures are positioned, waiting for themselves. If I had flown forward just one more minute, I would have completely fallen into their encirclement. That was really close. Rong Anyan, what do you mean by this? It means nothing, I just want to invite Miss Su to our Shadow Pavilion for a cup of tea. This time, Miss Su witnessed our Shadow Pavilion's operation. To avoid unnecessary accidents, we can only trouble Miss Su to move. Chase. 10,000 Martial Arts Merchant Guild. The Great Gone Imperial family and I are mortal enemies, but I happen to have many entanglements with Xia Yuhuang. And Sister Su, before she left, specifically entrusted Xia Yuhuang to my care. If young Master Chu feels troubled, you just need to let Yuhuang leave. Sister Su's words, you don't have to take them seriously. Given Xia Yuhuang's previous status and beauty, without the protection of the Profound Sword sect, her fate would certainly be tragic. Besides, Xia Yuhuang also helped me. Since I promised Sister Su, I will naturally do it. Young Master Chu, can I ask you something? What is it? If my father ever falls into your hands, could you spare his life? His Majesty planned to act against you, but my father initially disagreed. It was only due to her identity as a member of the great Gone imperial family that she eventually had to step forward. Even if my father eventually made a move, I believe that with his temperament, he would never actively harm anyone from your profound sword sect. If that day ever truly comes, I promise you. Thank you. Young Master Chu, I know why you came today. It's for the treasury of the 10,000 Martial Arts Merchant Guild, isn't it? Young Master Chu, follow me to the treasury. Treasury. Cough. Miss Su, stop struggling, you can't escape. Rong Anyan, I'll remember this debt today. Take her down. Damn it, there are too many of them. If this continues, I'll really be captured alive. Bracelet. The bracelet Chu Jianqiu gave me is actually a spatial artifact, and inside are small displacement talismans. Not good. She's escaping. Act, kill her. It seems heaven doesn't want me to die. The next time we meet will be your death, Rong Anyan. Search. Quick, search. Absolutely cannot let her escape. In a mountain forest 500 li away. I didn't expect that I would actually be saved by that brat Chu Jianqiu. It seems I owe you a favor first. With such a favor, how can I repay it? This is the treasury of the 10,000 Martial Arts Merchant Guild. The things in this vault are even more than I imagined. The catalogue young Master Chu saw before was only a small part of what's here. There are many magical artifacts here that are never shown to anyone. This is Extreme Ice Cold Spring. Young Master Chu's knowledge is truly vast. This extreme ice cold spring is an extremely cold item. An ordinary person would probably freeze to death just by touching it. It's a rare treasure. What I lack right now is precisely an item of extreme cold. With this extreme ice cold spring, I can refine the azure jade glazed flame. Once the azure jade glazed flame is refined, refining any material will no longer be an issue. Then all equipment, formations, elixirs, and talismans will receive unprecedented upgrades. However, although there are many treasures here, they are still not enough to charge the core jade plaque of the city protecting array even once. I wonder if the immaculate clone has made any gains. There really are quite a few good things in the secret vault of the Great Gone Imperial Palace. There are 3 top-grade 4th-tier magical artifacts alone. Blazing Sun Light Rock Sword. Flying God Boots. Imperial Spirit Armor. And a lower-tier heaven-grade Chi Refining Cultivation Method, and an Alchemy Classic. This top-grade Earth-tier, Raging Heaven Battle Fist, must be the fist technique Xuanjian used against me, right? After achieving mastery, perhaps he can also take an enemy's life with a single punch, just like Xuanjian. Now, only this box remains unopened. However, it has 3 layers of restrictions. Opening this treasure chest will take a lot of effort. You cannot go in. The young master said that no one is allowed near it without his command. He told me to wait outside for him, but he hasn't come for so long. If you force your way in, don't blame me for being impolite. What are you arguing about? Young master, this guy insists on coming in. I can't stop him. I finally waited for you. So it's you. I was just about to go look for you, and you came yourself. Quick, quick. Come with me outside the city. My little sister can't wait any longer. Let me down. I can walk myself. What illness does your sister have? What kind of elixir does she need? I'll give it to you directly. The physician said it's a cold illness and needs a 4th grade low-tier blazing flame pill to cure it. What kind of cold illness requires a 4th grade elixir to be cured? If an ordinary person took a 4th grade elixir, they would have long since exploded and died. True Qi Realm, 5th level. True Qi Realm 5th level, and you dare to give her a 4th grade elixir. Are you out of your mind? Brother, what are you two arguing about? This girl. I gave her a 3rd grade top-tier fire attribute elixir before. But it couldn't remove the cold from her body. I had no other choice. My little sister was born with a cold illness, and it's getting worse and worse now. Let me take your pulse. Young Master Chu, how is it? A born 9-in cold body. There are actually people with such a unique constitution. What is a born 9-in cold body? Young Master Chu, could you explain it more clearly? Can my little sister really be cured? Your sister doesn't have a cold illness, it's an incurable condition. Incurable condition. How can it be incurable, young Master Chu? Please think of another way. If you can cure my sister, I'll be your ox or horse. Why treat it? This is a good thing. My little sister is going to die, and you still say it's a good thing. Your sister has a 1 in a million physique. This born 9-in cold body can help her become a 1 in a million expert. You mean my little sister can become a 1 in a million expert? Young Master Chu has a way to control it, right? That's natural, but to solve your sister's problem. Nanmen Feishuang's 9-in cold body reminds me of Lu Tianyao 3-in severed meridians. The immense pain of having my vital essence continuously forced out of my body for 3 years. And the heartbreaking betrayal by Lu Tianyao. The 3-in severed meridians was merely a profound tier bloodline, but this 9-in cold body is no less than my immaculate body and supreme martial body. Young Master Chu, please speak. As long as you can save my sister, I'll agree to any condition. I want you to swear a life-binding oath that you will never become my enemy. Otherwise, you'll die, your Tao will dissipate, and you'll turn to ash. I thought it would be some difficult condition. Young Master Chu saved my sister. If I were to do something so ungrateful, I'd be worse than a beast. I, Nanmen Lang, and my sister, Nanmen Feishuang, swear a life-binding oath. If we ever become enemies with young Master Chu, we shall die, our Tao will dissipate, and we will turn to ash. Here, take this, water moon flowing frost art, for now. A cold attribute cultivation method is perfect for your physique. Take these elixirs too. Don't let your brother secretly eat them. Finally, you two will live with me from now on. Thank you, benefactor. Great Gan Imperial Palace, Chu Jianqiu's temporary residence. Looking around. Why, are there 2 young Master Chus? Why are there two? Both of these are me. You will all be living here in the future, so don't ask too many questions. Little junior brother, we're back from our errands. Little junior brother. Weren't you going to inventory the treasures of the 10,000 Martial Arts Merchant Guild? Is this the result of your treasure inventory? You already have so many beauties at home, yet you still go out to flirt. This, listen to my explanation. I'm going back to my room first. Oh no, the two senior sisters are jealous again. It seems I've caused young Master Chu trouble. It's all right. You two, come with me. Junior nephew Chu, why have you called us all here so urgently? Today's matter concerns the survival of the Profound Sword sect. Has the Blood Fiend sect made a comeback again? What tricks can the Blood Fiend sect, now severely weakened, still pull? I'm not afraid of the Blood Fiend sect, but of the Blood Shadow Alliance. The Blood Shadow Alliance is the largest evil organization looming over the southern state. The head of the Great Gon Dynasty's 5 great sects. The Blood Fiend sect is also just an insignificant small branch of the Blood Division of the Blood Shadow Alliance. And the Shadow Pavilion is also just a small branch among its many. Its power spreads across the entire Divine Land. How should we respond next? The Blood Shadow Alliance has been eyeing the Great Gon Dynasty for a long time, annexing all factions of the Great Gon Dynasty. If we don't surrender, then this battle is absolutely unavoidable. Escaping is useless. I will go into secluded cultivation. I ask my senior uncles and senior aunts to guard me. When I finish my secluded cultivation, we will destroy the Blood Fiend sect together. This is the strongest guardian team in the history of the Profound Sword sect. All disciples will be dispatched. The sect master and the various peak lords will guard the periphery of the formation. All experts of the 4th peak will guard the final critical pass. All of this is just for Chu Jianqiu's secluded cultivation. Inside the primordial supreme pagoda. I've finally waited for the moment to refine you. Although this azure jade glazed flame is incredibly docile within the primordial supreme pagoda, I can still feel the terrifying energy it contains. The key to refining lies in the extreme ice-cold spring. The extreme ice-cold spring is an item of extreme cold between heaven and earth. Against the azure jade glazed flame, it might have a chance of winning. If even the extreme ice-cold spring can't withstand it, then this azure jade glazed flame will probably burn me to ash in an instant. This time, you'll do the refining. Presumptuous. Still dare to resist. It's suppressed, quickly act. Quickly absorb it into your body. 9 Ultimate Profound Light Secret Art. Who? No. If this continues, the immaculate clone won't be able to hold on at all. In another moment, my body will turn to ash. Seize the opportunity, quickly absorb it. Not good. The extreme ice-cold spring is starting to melt. This body is also about to collapse. This is the only chance, I absolutely cannot stop. Who? Open your eyes. This is a pill lake. Deep within my dantian. Is this true essence attacking the azure jade glazed flame? I understand, I need to plant a true essence brand on this azure flame core to refine the azure jade glazed flame into my own primordial flame seed. The resistance of the azure flame core has weakened. Hiss. It's working. I must exert all my true essence, I can definitely tame this azure jade glazed flame. A celestial phenomenon. Is Chu Jianqiu breaking through to the Yuan core realm during this secluded cultivation? I have never seen such a celestial phenomenon before. White lotus, azure flames. What exactly is Chu Jianqiu doing in secluded cultivation? And my clothes are on fire. So hot. Get some protection, be careful not to get burned. It seems like the secret chamber is on fire. Green, flames. Oh my God, even the stones are melting from this fire. What exactly is happening in there, and why is such terrifyingly high temperature flame emanating from it? Has something happened to Jianqiu? Should we just force the door open and go in? Before I come out, no matter what happens, no one is allowed to enter the secret chamber. Jianqiu. Finally refined. Little junior brother, are you alright? This azure jade glazed flame is indeed powerful, just a hint of its might unleashes such pressure. But this time, the harvest is significant. Even the immaculate clone has taken this opportunity to reach the Yuan core realm. Master, senior sisters. I'm fine. Thank you for your efforts. Let's go out first. This guy. He's a monster, isn't he? Why are you all looking at me like that? Senior brother, sixth junior brother, what's wrong with you two? Is something amiss? Heavens! How? A celestial phenomenon? What's going on? You'll have to ask junior nephew Chu about this. He. Chu Jianqiu's immaculate clone was already at the half-step Yuan core realm before. Chu Jianqiu's secluded cultivation this time, could it be his clone breaking through to the Yuan core realm? It's just that, to be able to refine such a powerful clone. And for the clone to be able to cultivate and grow, this matter is simply too unheard of. Jianqiu, your clone really broke through, didn't it? Please don't spread this matter for now. I still want to give the Blood Fiend sect a huge surprise. With the current strength of our profound sword sect, even without the aid of the city protecting array, we're fearless, even facing the Blood Fiend sect head-on. My collaboration with Changsun Yuanbai is more than enough to fight the Blood Fiend ancestor, and Cui Yayan's current strength is not far from mine. Plus you, junior nephew, a disciple whose true strength no one knows. It's hard to say who will win or lose in a battle with the Blood Fiend sect. According to past experience, whenever Chu Jianqiu was involved in a battle, our profound sword sect has never lost. It was like this in the Xuanjian secret realm, it was like this in the heavenly rain grotto heaven, and it was also like this at the Xuanjian Grand Assembly. I even wish the Blood Fiend ancestor would bring his entire sect to attack the Great Gan imperial capital, so we can completely annihilate this sworn enemy. I'm not afraid of the Blood Fiend sect. I'm afraid of the Blood Shadow Alliance. Just how powerful the Blood Shadow Alliance is simply unimaginable. So what are we going to do next? Gather all available forces and make full preparations. First, evacuate the civilians from the imperial capital. A great war is about to begin, and this will be our stronghold for contending with the Blood Shadow Alliance. Great Gan Imperial City. Why don't we just retreat directly to the Profound Sword sect instead of defending this imperial city? Our Profound Sword sect protecting array still has a certain gap compared to the Great Gan Imperial City protecting array after all. Moreover, our Profound Sword sect strength alone is probably not enough to fight them. So, next is to subdue the armies and subordinates left by the Great Gan dynasty. This is also a force. Lastly, we will take over and integrate the Great Gan dynasty's treasury and resources, refining materials into elixirs and artifacts, transforming them into our actual combat power. Don't worry. I already have a plan in mind, everything is under my arrangement. After gathering the resources of the Great Gan dynasty, Chu Jianqiu set a plan, to summon artifact refiners to forge the Thunderclap set to strengthen the Profound Sword sect's armaments. The Thunderclap set is a bow and arrow artifact created by Chu Jianqiu, including a bow, arrows, myriad-form gauntlets, thunderbolt talismans, power-boosting talismans, and protective amulets. At the same time, Chu Jianqiu also gathered alchemists to refine various elixirs. As for the coordination of materials, Chu Jianqiu handed it over to Xia Yuhuang. Under your arrangements, the resources we've acquired are continuously being transformed into a large number of artifacts, talismans, formations, and elixirs. Things are going well here. I assume the Immaculate Clone should have also started relocating by now. Meanwhile, on the Immaculate Clone's side, all personnel and supplies have been moved. These cloud boats have also formed a grand array according to my instructions. Next. Senior brother, are these thunderclap sets for us? These are all excellent artifacts. That's right. With these artifacts, you can form a battle array and have the power to fight. Listen to my command. Everyone, stand in your battle array positions and begin training. I've almost done what I can do here. Next is to quickly send these resources and combat power to the Imperial City. I hope there are no accidents on the way. Currently, everything is going according to my plan. Great Gan Imperial City. But to be safe, there's one more thing to do. Sect Master, for the second stage of the Thunderclap arrow art, I can only ask you to be my sparring partner. If it were anyone else, their cultivation wouldn't be enough, and I'd worry about accidental injury. But the Sect Master will definitely be fine, right? Go. With your realm and cultivation, it's almost impossible to hurt me. If it were your Yuan Core realm clone, that would be more like it. Oh, really? No, behind me. What the hell is this? This arrow can even turn around? No, I can't dodge it. Cough, 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 cough. Father, are you alright? My father is sparring with you, and you're really being this heavy-handed. I only used low-grade bows and arrows, and didn't attach any thunderbolt talismans. Even if it hit, with the sect master's cultivation. Alright, alright. I'm fine. Go cultivate now. Humph. If anything happened to my father, I wouldn't let you off the hook. Sect Master, thanks for earlier. It was nothing, nothing. This kid is usually very impolite to him, yet he, the dignified sect master of the profound sword sect. It turns out that no matter how capable this kid becomes, he's still completely subdued by his own daughter. I've finally mastered the second stage of the thunderclap arrow art. Now I can change the trajectory of fired arrows mid-flight. It's impossible to guard against. Counting the days, the immaculate clone's cloud boats will arrive tomorrow. If the Blood Fiend sect attacks, today will be the last chance. At this moment, the profound sword sect's migrating cloud boats. The second stage of the thunderclap arrow art, the main body's insights and experience have been transmitted here, so I've also learned it. But my cultivation here is at the peak of the first level of the Yuan core realm. If I use the thunderclap arrow art again, it's enough to pose a fatal threat to powerful existences like the Blood Fiend ancestor. We'll reach the Imperial City tomorrow. The Sea of Clouds is still so calm. Could it be that the Blood Fiend sect isn't planning to attack? Deep in the Sea of Clouds. He, you didn't expect this, Chu Jianqiu. We've already set up an ambush on all sides, just waiting for you to walk into the trap. We've already set up an ambush here, this time we'll wipe out the profound sword sect in one fell swoop. Do we really need an ambush for these few people? Wouldn't it be better to just attack directly? According to your Shadow Pavilion's intelligence, there won't be more than 10 Yuan core realm cultivators in this fleet of cloud boats. The rest are just cannon fodder. As for us, just our two factions alone have nearly 30 Yuan core realm cultivators. Plus, 2,000 to 3,000 Sea of Consciousness realm cultivators could almost effortlessly crush this fleet of cloud boats. That kid from the profound sword sect, Chu Jianqiu, is very difficult to deal with. It's better for us to be careful. The Blood Fiend sect, with all their power but no brains, has been operating in the Great Gon dynasty for hundreds of years, and they couldn't even take down a small Great Gon dynasty. On the other hand, that disciple from the profound sword sect named Chu Jianqiu, that kid is not simple, neither in his methods nor his cunning. Moreover, Chu Jianqiu repeatedly disrupted the Blood Fiend sect's major affairs in both the Xuanjian secret realm and the Heavenly Rain Grotto heaven. This isn't something that can be achieved by luck alone. They're here, they're here. Wait a little longer, wait a little longer. Wait until they are completely within the encirclement. Now. What? Do you really think I came unprepared? Blood Fiend sect, Shadow Pavilion. You didn't expect this, did you? I already detected you with my divine sense. Now is the time for every arrow to hit its mark. Too fast. There's no way to dodge these arrows. How did they know our hiding place? Ah. Retreat first. Retreat, quick, retreat. Count the casualties. Our losses, nearly 1/3. Nearly 1,000 Sea of Consciousness realm cultivators were lost, and 6 or 7 Yuan core realm cultivators were also lost. Those cannon fodder cultivators of the Sea of Consciousness and True Qi realms, with those arrows, were actually able to kill powerful Yuan core realm experts. The intelligence didn't mention these artifact bows and arrows. Could this also be that Chu Jianqiu kid's doing? What do we do next? The ambush failed, and we were ambushed instead. This is the first time in the hundreds of years I've led the Shadow Pavilion on missions. We can only launch a full assault. I advocated for a direct assault from the start, but this guy named Xuanjian insisted on setting up some kind of ambush, causing us to lose a large amount of combat power for no reason. Less talk. If the mission fails, neither of us can escape punishment. Follow me. Oh no, it's those artifact bows and arrows again. Ah. Damn it, to get here, our combat power has been cut down to less than a third. Even with our remaining combat power, we're still much stronger than you. And at this distance, you can't shoot arrows anymore, can you? Chu Jianqiu, get out here. Otherwise, I'll kill all the disciples of your profound sword sect. You've come at just the right time. If you want to die, I won't stop you. Thunderclap arrow art. Go. Humph, I'm not like those ordinary Yuan core realm cultivators who can be easily shot by you. With your mere first level Yuan core realm cultivation, you dare to fight me? You really don't know your place. Without the blazing fire dragon array, what makes you think you can fight me? Oh. Instead of using movement techniques to evade me, you dare to engage me in close quarters combat? Indeed, your reaction was exactly as I anticipated. Dare to fight me in close combat? You're asking for death. My profound sword sect disciples are already far from here. What about you all? No. Get out of the way. I almost got shaken to death. I actually fell for Chu Jianqiu's schemes again. I will kill you. Die. You think you can restrain my right hand with this? How ridiculous. Do you think you can win against me in a fistfight? My realm and cultivation are, after all, too far behind the blood fiend ancestor. Taking 2 punches head-on in succession was a bit much. In your current state, how many more punches can you take from me? Take this, the 3rd punch. Huh? What is this? Such terrifying high temperature. I actually feel a fatal threat from this azure flame. Behind me. No. These are the arrows Chu Jianqiu shot at the beginning. Didn't I already dodge these 3 arrows? Why did I still get hit? Can these arrows even turn corners? The reason I risked severe injury to fight you head-on was precisely for this follow-up move. Besides these 3 arrows, if he's engulfed by this azure flame past his shoulder, burning his torso, he'll surely die. Chu Jianqiu's calculations are truly terrifying. He had already planned all of this from the very beginning of our fight. Just waiting for me to fall into the trap he set beforehand. Could it be that today, I can't escape this calamity? Careful. It wasn't in vain that I ambushed for so long, Chu Jianqiu. Spit. Did I just kill a scapegoat? Master. Master, why did you block that sword for me? Good opportunity, let's deal with this damned flame first. To save my life, I can only give up this right arm. So it was you who ambushed me. This fire is far more dangerous than it looks. According to intelligence, Chu Jianqiu has many ways to save his life. Kill him. Direct combat, it's really hard to win outright. To miss such a good opportunity is truly a pity. Master. Quickly take the elixir, you'll be fine. Damn it, the azure jade glazed fire can only temporarily sustain Master's vitality, but it can't save her life. First, deal with the enemy, then figure out how to save Master. Since the ambush failed, I'll just have to defeat you head-on. But I just killed your master. You're not going to run, are you? What? 5th grade artifact. 5th grade artifact, Purple Feather Swift Thunderbow. This artifact's grade is so high that even if you're in the Yuan core realm, rashly using it will come at a cost. Is it worth it? To be able to kill you. That's enough. I can't escape. If I turn to flee and get hit by this arrow, there's no chance of survival. Facing it head-on, I can still try to resist for a bit. How can it be so terrifying? Even a 5th grade artifact shouldn't be. I can only use all my true essence to resist. Oh no! That arrow is about to break through. Ah! No! Cough! That was close, I almost lost my life there. However, Chu Jianqiu also seems to be out of it. Did he pass out? He's still conscious. Is this guy a monster? It's best to leave. I don't have the strength to fight anymore, I'll remember this grudge. My true essence is completely depleted. This injury will take several months to recover. I'll take some medicine for now. Wings of Wind. Fortunately, I forged this pair of wing artifacts earlier. I need to find my true body and use the power of the Chaos Supreme Pagoda to save Master. Great Gone Imperial City Training Ground. Oh no, something big has happened. Master, please hold on. Chu Jianqiu, what happened? For Chu Jianqiu to be so distraught, the person involved must be Xuanjian. Xuanjian, you absolutely cannot be in trouble, otherwise, Chu Jianqiu might go completely mad. In that case, the profound sword sect might fall into an abyss of no return. Father, what happened? Why did junior brother suddenly disappear? Perhaps your master is in trouble. Master, she. Master. Master's aura is too weak. I need to get her into the Chaos Supreme Pagoda quickly. Inside the Chaos Supreme Pagoda. The central formation of the Chaos Supreme Pagoda possesses unimaginable profound abilities. It contains endless vitality. I can't heal Master's injuries by myself. But with the power of the Chaos Supreme Pagoda, healing Master should be no problem. Chaos Supreme Pagoda, please heal my master. No reaction. Chaos Supreme Pagoda, please save my master. Finally, a reaction. Why aren't her injuries getting better? Buzz, buzz, buzz. You didn't find any heavenly treasures for me. So you don't want to help. What? Alright, from now on, when I find good things, you can have 30% of them, okay? This reaction, at least it means master can be saved, it's just a matter of how much it will cost. Buzz, buzz, buzz. You're still not satisfied with 30%. Dragon Abyss Sword, don't stir up trouble. How about 40% for you? A 50-50 split. If you still don't agree, then don't even think about getting any treasures in the future. The light shone brightly. Phew, finally done. I left in a hurry just now and didn't have time to explain the reason to them. I hope nothing went wrong. Great Gone Imperial City Plaza. Elder Changsun, I understand. Elder Chui's heart was pierced, there's nothing that can be done to save her. Master. The reason I gathered you all is because I plan to disband the Profound Sword sect. If Cui Yayan dies, Chu Jianqiu will likely abandon the Profound Sword sect and go on a mad rampage for revenge against the Blood Shadow Alliance. Without Chu Jianqiu, the Profound Sword sect would be completely incapable of resisting the Blood Shadow Alliance. We will all retreat into seclusion to preserve a path to survival. Otherwise, under the crushing force of the Blood Shadow Alliance, no one in the Profound Sword sect would be spared. That's Sect Master, don't be so pessimistic. Aren't Master and I back? Fourth junior sister, you're still alive. Thanks to Jianqiu, otherwise I probably wouldn't have seen everyone again. Master. Master, it's good that you're okay. You worried me. Not only are fourth junior sister's injuries completely healed, but she's also enveloped in an extremely mysterious aura. To be able to heal even such serious injuries, how many more methods does Chu Jianqiu have hidden? With his current strength, I'm afraid I can no longer match him. Look, our Profound Sword sect's cloud boat is also back. That reassures me. Next, I plan to go into seclusion for a while. After my injuries healed, I was enveloped in an extremely mysterious state. This retreat will surely bring some gains. Master, please rest assured during your seclusion. Leave the protection to us. It seems that although the Chaos Supreme Pagoda erased Master's memory of healing, the profound aura within it still brought Master many benefits. Buzz, buzz, oh. Fourth junior sister has already broken through to the fourth level of the Sea of Transformation realm. And she even triggered a heavenly phenomenon. Only by breaking through a major realm will there be a heavenly phenomenon. Junior sister must be cultivating the heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique that Chu Jianqiu gave her. Senior brother, I succeeded. Congratulations, junior sister, on breaking through to the fourth level of the Sea of Transformation realm. This powerful sword intent aura is. Fourth junior sister, you've completely mastered the Azure Jade Illuminating Sky sword art. Indeed, this retreat was like divine aid. I was fortunate enough to successfully cultivate the 15th level of the Azure Jade Illuminating Sky sword art. Your current sword Dao realm is even higher than mine. You two master and disciple, how can you all be such monsters? Ha 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 ha, everyone doesn't need to be too envious either. I have already transcribed the 9 absolute profound light scripture and plan to share it with the sect to strengthen everyone's power. What is this? A heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique, the 9 absolute profound light scripture. A heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique, the 9 absolute profound light scripture. However, although I am willing to share it, not everyone can cultivate it. Besides the various peak masters, others who wish to cultivate the 9 absolute profound light scripture must pass my observation and test. Those with evil hearts, no matter how talented, should not even think about touching this cultivation technique. I don't want people like Gu Yanghong and Feng Lingxiao to get the 9 absolute profound light scripture. The stronger these people are, the greater the harm they can cause. Sect Master, I'll leave the arrangement for transcribing the cultivation technique to you. I'll listen to my junior nephew. Sigh, for someone at my Yuan core realm, if I don't have higher grade cultivation techniques to assist me, it's almost impossible for my cultivation to advance further. Only by cultivating a heaven-grade top-tier cultivation technique like the 9 absolute profound light scripture can one hope to elevate their realm and reach the heavenly gang realm. However, among all the Yuan core realm martial artists in the entire profound sword sect, only Gu Yanghong is not qualified to cultivate the 9 absolute profound light scripture, right? Gu Yanghong's bedroom. Damn it all. Feng Lingxiao was still arrogant before, but Chu Jianqiu seized the opportunity and cut him down. Creak. Now I still have to pretend to be a good person first. Good morning, senior brother Gu. Thanks for helping me move things yesterday. Ha ha ha, don't mention it. I'm always happy to help. The 9 absolute profound light scripture, I must get it. After Chu Jianqiu brought out the 9 absolute profound light scripture, it became the highest cultivation method of the profound sword sect. Below the Yuan core realm, Ouyang Lian and Tang Ningxin of the 7th peak. Inner disciples Tan Yoxin, Shui Lian, Ma Jingyao, and Shen Tufei also obtained the qualification to cultivate it. Chu Jianqiu also personally taught martial arts to his registered disciples. Oh, right. I wonder how Nanmen Feishuang's 9 frigid body is doing. I'll go visit the siblings. Nanmen Lang, Nanmen Feishuang, I've come to see you. Brother Jianqiu. In just over a month, Feishuang, your cultivation has broken through from the 5th level of the true Qi realm to the 9th level of the true Qi realm. This cultivation speed is too astonishing for ordinary people, as expected of a legendary innate divine body. Let me check your true Qi to see if there are any hidden dangers. Indeed, her rapid breakthrough is partly because the extreme cold Qi in her body has accumulated for over 10 years. On the other hand, her current cultivation is still low, so naturally, her improvement is faster. Why does Nanmen Feishuang's true Qi faintly contain a hint of fire attribute aura? The 9 frigid body is the most and cold physique in the world, and the water moon flow frost art is also a cold attribute cultivation technique. There shouldn't be any fire attribute aura in Nanmen Feishuang's true Qi. Young master, is there a problem? The impurities in her true Qi must be caused by being near something with a fire attribute. Does she have any fire attribute treasures around her? This, young master, let me think. Young Master Chu, so you're here. I came to report on the sect's resources during this period. During this time, according to young Master Chu's plan, we also urgently crafted over 10,000 sets of Thunder Rush armor. In addition, many spiritual medicines and spiritual talismans have also been refined accordingly. I don't know if I should say it. feel free to speak. Our resources are almost depleted. In other words, we're out of money again. How long can the remaining resources last? 1 month. After the great battle at the Azure Cloud Assembly, the other 3 major sects all retreated to their own nests. It's not easy to earn money from them. Unless we directly attack the Blood Fiend sect or the Dark Shadow Tower's branch Mountain Gate to snatch resources. It's not that easy to break through the Mountain Gate formations of these 2. It might not be worth the effort. Oh, right, young master, I remembered something. Xuanjian wears a red jade pendant. I don't know if that's what caused it. Damn it, a flame cloud blazing fire stone. No wonder it could infuse Nanmen Feishuang's 9-yin frigid body with a fire attribute aura. No, only extremely rich fire attribute mineral veins can give birth to a flame cloud blazing fire stone. If we can find this mineral vein, then the sect's finances will be saved. How did you get this flame cloud blazing fire stone? My dad picked this up in the mountains. Because it felt quite warm, Dad carved it into a jade pendant. In the mountains? Gurgle gurgle. Young Master Chu, this is the mountain where my father found the jade pendant. Good, then let's quickly go down and explore. But we only found a few scattered flame cloud blazing fire stones. That's right. I can use the azure jade glazed fire to sense fire attribute objects. Indeed, deep beneath this mountain peak, there's a faint, extremely rich fire attribute vital chi. This fire vein is located almost 1,000 zhang underground, and is extremely well hidden. That makes sense. This place is near the Silver Fong Pavilion's territory. If it wasn't so hidden, it would have been discovered by the Silver Fong Pavilion long ago. After investigating, I found an underground cave that leads directly to the depths of the mountain. Let's go. The further we go in, the higher the temperature. We've probably gone about 2/3 of the way, right? This is... Ha 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 ha, a 4th grade flame cloud blazing fire stone. We've struck it rich. Leave the digging to me. Wait. There's no rush to collect it now. This is a huge mine. We can just send a large number of body refining realm martial artists to excavate it later. What we need to do now is thoroughly scout out the situation of this mine and take control of that fire vein. I'll listen to young Master Chu. Young Master Chu, I can't hold on much longer. Then you should go guard the cave entrance for now. Yes. Sigh, my strength is still too weak. It seems I need to cultivate even harder in the future to help young Master. The passage seems wider than before. This is... Hidden beneath here is an extremely pure fire vein, containing terrifying energy. Perhaps this energy can be used to recharge the city protecting formation jade tokens of the Great Gone Imperial City. The Spirit Transformation Array, inherited from the Myriad Dao Source Rune Array of the Chaos Supreme Pagoda, might be useful. This array can absorb various energies and convert them into primordial energy. Now, this fire vein is equivalent to a massive amount of spirit stones. 1 day later. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The city protecting formation of the Great Gone Imperial capital was continuously strengthened by generations of the Great Gone Imperial family to achieve its current power. Originally, the energy in this jade token would have taken several generations to accumulate, but through this fire vein, I filled it up without spending a single spirit stone. Next, it's time to use the pure energy transformed by the Spirit Transformation Array to improve my cultivation. The Chaos Heavenly Emperor art requires too many resources. If I cultivate normally, I'm afraid the entire Profound Sword sect wouldn't be able to supply what I need. But once there's enough energy supply, my cultivation speed is unimaginable to ordinary people. Several hours later. 7th level of the Sea of Transformation Realm. With some effort, I might even break through to the 8th level of the Sea of Transformation Realm today. Damn it, you're doing this again. Chaos Supreme Pagoda, you're stealing my energy again. Sigh, forget it. After all, you made an exception for me back then, a huge favor. However, it might not be a bad thing for the Chaos Supreme Pagoda to absorb my newly refined true essence at this moment. Continuing to break through would inevitably lead to an unstable foundation, leaving hidden dangers for future cultivation. Over 10 days later. After absorbing so much energy, the Chaos Supreme Pagoda has also undergone quite a change. The cracks on the first level of the pagoda body have basically been repaired, with only some finer cracks remaining. With such energy, the cracks on the first level of the Chaos Supreme Pagoda can be completely repaired. The energy here has almost been completely absorbed, and the temperature has also dropped significantly. At this temperature now, I estimate Nan Men Lang and the mining martial artists can all come in. Young Master Chu. Violent vital chi fluctuations have occurred in the direction of the Silver Fong Pavilion. It seems a fierce battle is taking place. Oh. Could it be that the Blood Fiend sect and the Dark Shadow Tower are attacking the Silver Fong Pavilion? Young Master, it seems the Silver Fong Pavilion is under attack. We are both from the righteous path. Should we go help them? Let's go take a look. These martial artists are indeed from the Blood Fiend sect and the Dark Shadow Tower. It seems these two sects failed to attack my Profound Sword sect, so they turned to make trouble for the Silver Fong Pavilion. Young Master, the Silver Fong Pavilion is being attacked right at their gates. Why don't they open the mountain protecting formation to defend against the enemy? Even within the Profound Sword sect, there were traitors like Li Yuanqing and Gong Haorang. I reckon the other three major sects must have similar people. There must have been a traitor who collaborated with the enemy at a critical moment and sabotaged the mountain protecting formation. Let's go, lend them a hand. If we don't act now. All right. I can't believe I escaped from the Great Gan imperial capital after so much hardship. Liang Yanling, Silver Fong Pavilion's heavens favored. By chance, I broke through to the Yuan core realm, but in the end, I couldn't escape this calamity. This woman's combat strength is astonishing, let's team up and kill her. I just broke through to the Yuan core realm, how can I be a match for two Yuan core realm elders, and I'm heavily injured right now. My life is over. What? Many of our Blood Fiend sect's Yuan core realm martial artists were already killed by that little thief Chu Jianqiu, how could there be more losses? Who is it, who is ruining our great plan? Chu Jianqiu. If Chu Jianqiu had shot that arrow at me back then, I wouldn't have survived. Retreat, quickly retreat. Not good, it's Chu Jianqiu. Everyone retreat quickly. Ho Xinhong, Pavilion Master of Silver Fong Pavilion. With the terrifying strength of the Blood Fiend sect and Dark Shadow Tower, how could they be afraid of a 7th level Sea of Transformation realm martial artist? Just over 2 months ago, I could still fight Chu Jianqiu to a draw. I never thought he would have grown to such a terrifying extent today. Slaughtering ordinary Yuan core realm martial artists is as easy as killing chickens. Pavilion Master Ho, what are your plans next? After today's battle, my Silver Fong Pavilion is completely devastated. Only 3 Yuan core realm martial artists remain, and the entire sect has less than 100 people in total. With so little strength remaining, it will be difficult to hold on to the vast foundation of the Silver Fong Pavilion. If Pavilion Master Ho doesn't have a better plan for now, I do have a suggestion. What suggestion? Merge with the Profound Sword sect. What kind of suggestion is that? You're clearly taking advantage of our misfortune. The Blood Fiend sect intends to annex the entire Great Gan dynasty. As long as you exist for a day, the Blood Fiend sect will not rest. In the current situation, none of us can contend against the power behind the Blood Fiend sect alone. Say no more. If we merge with the Profound Sword sect, in what form will we exist? Fighting alone, your Silver Fong Pavilion can no longer resist the Blood Fiend sect. Do you want to merge with the Profound Sword sect? If we merge with the Profound Sword sect, in what form will we exist? Don't worry, the Profound Sword sect has no interest in the Silver Fong Pavilion's legacy. We will combine as an alliance, and the Silver Fong Pavilion can maintain its independent sect status. However, in terms of resource and personnel deployment, you will need to be led by the Profound Sword sect and obey its orders. Yes. But, can young Master Chu's words truly represent the Profound Sword sect? Pavilion Master Ho can rest assured. My opinion is the opinion of the Profound Sword sect. Sigh, with the current foundation of the Profound Sword sect, why would it care about the Silver Fong Pavilion's meager legacy? The Profound Sword sect has incurred huge expenses preparing for battle. What I value is merely the wealth the Silver Fong Pavilion has accumulated over countless years. I never imagined that Chu Jianqiu, as a mere Sea of Transformation realm disciple, would hold such significant weight within the Profound Sword sect. After I escaped from the Great Gan imperial capital, something extraordinary must have happened to make the Blood Fiend sect martial artists so terrified of Chu Jianqiu. However, why would the Profound Sword sect still fear the Blood Fiend sect? Once I arrive at the Profound Sword sect, I suppose all my questions will be answered. Then I will lead my disciples to pack our supplies and belongings. 3 days later, I will accompany you to the Great Gan imperial capital. Several days later, Great Gan imperial capital. Young Master Chu, the sect's supplies are almost depleted. Don't worry, haven't I brought the Silver Fong Pavilion to join us? That's great. As expected of young Master. This is truly a timely help for our currently strained finances. Moreover, I also discovered a flame cloud blazing fire stone mine near the Silver Fong Pavilion's old home. With this flame cloud blazing fire stone mine, the shortage of refining materials can also be alleviated. Senior Brother Chu, Elder Qin is looking for you. 7th Marshal Aunt Qin Miaoyan, she's probably looking for me to refine pills. Alchemy Room. 7th Marshal Aunt. Junior Nephew Chu, you're here. The 4th grade high-rank pill formula you gave me before, the Heaven's Pivot Life Restoration Pill, have you ever refined it successfully? Of course, but I used the Azure Jade Glazed Fire to refine it. Indeed. Junior Nephew Chu, lend me your Azure Jade Glazed Fire for a moment. This Azure Jade Glazed Fire has already been refined by me, can it even be lent? Just let me use it for a bit. I'm not taking it from you, why be so stingy? Alright, but even if you borrow it, this Azure Jade Glazed Fire cannot leave my control. If this fire gets out of control, with your cultivation, martial ant, you'll probably be incinerated in an instant. No problem. Also, 7th martial ant, can we try a different kind of pill? The refinement of the heavens pivot life restoration pill is extremely difficult. With your fire control abilities, once you fail, I'm afraid the furnace will explode. What, are you looking down on me, thinking I can't refine this heavens pivot life restoration pill? If Chu Jianqiu can refine this heavens pivot life restoration pill, I don't believe that after decades of studying alchemy, I'm still inferior to that brat. I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare. How could I possibly look down on 7th martial ant? It seems I need to be careful now. If a 4th grade high-rank pill furnace explodes, the power will be no small matter. Carefully. Finally, I can try refining a 4th grade high-rank pill. I've never felt so at ease refining these high-grade spiritual herbs. This fire is truly exhilarating to use. Not good. Martial ant, are you? Shameless pervert. I'm going to kill you.